Alrighty. So, I'm going to start. So, in the last session, I'm not going to give you a summary this time, because we're going to play a Kahoot.
Woo!
So, I'm going to press start, take your phone, and good luck. So, just the explanation. You have to do it on correctness. There's no speed, so just take your time, but there is, I think, 30 seconds per question limit.
Alright.
So, make sure that you get the most correct.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. I'll read out the questions out loud. So, 3, 2, 1. Quiz time. Who was the only one who was not visibly worried while waiting for the exam results?
Woo!
Everybody had it correct. Next question. Quiz. What peculiar reaction did Naomi notice with nearby water during her katana practice? Correct, everybody, again. Next. Who arrived to deliver the ladies their exam results?
Oh fuck, wait, how go in?
Ooh, no. Some people...
I was like, it was the headmaster. The first thing I saw was headmaster, and then I realized they all have headmaster in the name.
What was his name again?
Oopsie.
Ramarito.
It was Headmaster Ramarito.
I didn't know.
That's okay.
Talga and Rose had it correct. Next. How many points did Vita score on her defense against the arcane exam?
Yes.
Yes, everybody got it correct.
Woo!
You made an impression.
The other twat had 31.
Rose has 4 questions in a row. So, next. Quiz. In her dream, what did Amina reveal to Vita?
Those answers that she stole a banana.
Yes.
She could have
Totally random.
accidentally.
Correct. Thalga also has 5 answers right now. So, question 6. What spell did Thalga cast in attempt to help Vita? Yeah. Everybody's got it correct.
See, we do pay attention.
All the questions are easy.
In her dream, what was Naomi tasked to do at the observatory? Yeah, everybody still got it correct. Next question. What did Laura hope to get from the Hordlings?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Ooh, only 2 have it correct. A lightning charm, indeed. Naomi and Talga were correct. In the Academy dining hall, Rose sensed magic from the torches. What type of magic did she detect?
Oh, I know this. Right?
Yep, everybody was correct. Abjuration, defensive magic.
Was even nadenken with what a fancy word.
What did Laura give Naomi at the blacksmith shop?
Excuse me? What? I don't know. What is that? It's just words.
A wakizachi.
Essentially a Japanese sword short.
Yeah,
Yes.
if it would have said sword, I would have,
Yeah.
knew.
There are probably all sorts, different types of swords.
Naomi and Talga were correct. Next. Talga discovered a cousin of her worked here too. What was his name?
Oh my god.
Fuck.
I don't know.
I think that one.
Oh, I guess.
You guessed correct.
Yes.
Woo!
I
They
can't.
all sound the same.
Yes, exactly.
That guy.
True or not true? Thalga bought a potion at Fantasia's flasks and vials. Yeah. You'd
I
say
think
good.
so. I don't know.
Nope, she did not
Did you
buy
not
because she
buy
bought
it?
ingredients.
No, yeah.
I bought
Oh,
the
you bought the
ingredients.
fuck,
ingredients.
yeah.
Right. Damn.
Too bad, but Rose and Thalga were correct, of course. Next.
We should pay more attention.
According to Dragonwall and Skylab,
Excuse me.
what is the primary reason to avoid newly hatched drakes?
We have 8.
They imprint on the first being they perceive.
But that's not an excuse, though.
No, but it is
I'll
a
make
condition.
Do
it
not
an
allow myself to use it as an excuse.
Quiz. What object symbolized the strengthened bond between Prince Ramil and Sparky?
Oh.
He
Yeah.
described a starry bracelet.
I don't know. I thought it was a ring, but then I thought, no, it was a bracelet.
Quiz. What is his name?
Whose name?
That guy's name.
Oh, that guy's
I know
name.
this.
Yeah, it's Dorian.
I
and,
like the name Dorian.
and now, what is her name?
Oh, this the difficult name. Hold on, I wrote
Oh,
this
come
down.
on now.
I wrote this down! But I did not spell it correctly, so...
Give him a photo.
Oh,
Oh, Yindamola. Niet Olindamola.
No, O-J-I...
it's fine.
Her.
Mark Roche and Silver offered Naomi specialized training. To where did he invite her?
Shit.
One of those two, I don't know.
I know this one.
Oh, fuck. Nee, ik had een andere scène in mijn hoofd.
Mark Roche invited her to the Silver Bathhouse.
I mean, it was Silver.
It was
Invited to the Silver
Oh,
Bathhouse.
no, this is Lounge or the Silver Bathhouse.
Yep.
But this is Lounge is something else.
True, but
We
they
spoke
also
about
hang out there, so...
What was the main reason the recruits were being worked extra hard by Mark Roche?
Because they suck.
Because he felt like he was... I'm pretty sure this is what I said.
They were slacking off at Amarissa's bar.
See?
Were they slacking over doing something?
I don't know. Naomi finished last in the Drake race. True or false?
True.
Yeah, if you start counting from the bottom,
Correct. She was first.
I won.
Which of these names was not one of the Drakes that raced?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Easy, easy, easy.
What?
Well, mine was
It-
called Midnight.
It was Midnight Fire,
Damn.
not Midnight Flame. And Pegasus was the one from Onyindamola.
Yes, that I knew. Oh, wait, this is, yeah.
Only Rose was correct.
How do you know everything?
I don't know everything. I'm good with names.
Ramil's
sometimes.
family once fought against the Luminary. True or false?
Ramil's family wasn't
I
this
don't
luminary.
know.
Oh, I
This is a pure guess.
I do remember, yeah.
True. He said to Vita, my family once fought against the Luminary.
Yeah, they did.
I thought it was worded differently, but
It was kind of, but...
I mean, he's technically...
What was the difficulty class for Vita's history roll to recognize Camus?
I know this one.
me too.
Yeah, it was very low.
very low.
Yes,
Oh.
but they were all very
6
low.
is also very low. But it
3,
was
because she
yes.
has a modifier of +2 on wisdom. So she could never fail.
And
she
no.
rolled a 2.
No, she
Yeah,
rolled
no.
she rolled a 4, and that became a 6.
No, she rolled a 2 that became a 4.
Oh.
She rolled below.
No, because I remember her saying, that's a 6. Anyway.
But I would have gotten it either way because I
Yeah, you
wrote
can't-
down
you
that I
can't
would
tell.
definitely recognize him again.
What spells did Vita use to create a sound of snakes in Camus' mind?
Mhm.
Yeah, message and prestidigitation. Actually, even though this was a little bit outside the rules, you could actually have done it officially, because you have Quicken spell. So
I
you
do.
can actually do this in one turn.
Mm-hmm.
Next, and the final question. What did Rose specifically pray for to Harmonia?
Well, that one, obviously.
Yeah.
Clarity. Harmony was technically also correct, because you stated to get the harmony back here.
That is true.
So, let's see who got the most correct.
Roll.
Think taller.
Bronze is Rose with 19 out of 24.
Damn. You won.
I don't know.
It
know.
said
Silver.
on the screen, you won.
Naomi. And the first place
Yes.
goes to...
Yes, because it said I won.
Oh.
to Thalga.
Yay! Yeah.
Congratulations.
This was fun. We should do this more often. Did it take you a lot of work?
No, didn't take very long. It took
We
me
should
like...
do this more often.
I'll see if I can do this more often because it was fun. But
Really
as
fun.
promised, I would give a reward. So in this case, I'm going
Tolga
to
gets a
give...
golden statue in the middle of town square.
No. I have three.
So
I have 3 people here, and I'm going to give 3 people a card, and number 1 gets to see the first card and then say if they want to switch. So
What's that sound?
I think it's from outside. So you have a bonus card, but you still have one, right?
Yeah,
Do you want to swap it? But you don't get to see which result is this.
sure. Surprise me.
Okay. This card goes back.
Yes.
Do you still have one?
No.
Okay. And then you get to look at this card. Do you want to swap it?
Hit me.
All right.
Oh,
And unfortunately, Vita, maybe next time.
that was a bad choice.
But you
Oh.
do get to roll me a d3 for which magic table we're going to use.
Oh, right.
Well- Wait, what?
These 3.
Oh.
Yeah.
I do have a
d6.
Take a d6 and just
Divide it by
half
2.
the
So we close this one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That was fun.
It was. Okay.
You keep this in mind because I already forgot.
Damn
So the
Drake.
second one.
So 2.
2.
2. Okay. That means that
The
is,
deadlier one.
the deadlier one.
Ooh.
Yep, it is.
But in all honesty, I knew more than I expected.
Well, they were pretty easy questions. Anyone who didn't have at least 20 should be ashamed.
You had 19.
I had 18.
I had 19.
But we're using this magic table
But it was fun.
a little
Oh,
bit
really?
later on today.
My headmaster just has like a weird name. I don't know.
Alrighty.
He's just headmaster.
So do my swords, apparently.
And your sword. Yeah, I don't speak Chinese or Asian languages.
We are continuing our story.
Was it Japanese? Right, because you're.
We are continuing our story. After everything that had happened last night, we pick up very early in the morning. I think that at that moment all the ladies are still asleep. However, these two, Rose and Thalgai, get a mental ping in their head. So why don't you describe me what you were dreaming about, and then you hear a message.
Thalga was in the middle of a beautiful day of yachting out on the sea
With who?
with herself. And
Just
a magnificent steamship. As she got rudely interrupted by, I suppose it's a ping.
And the message comes after it. But what were you dreaming about? Or maybe a nightmare.
Rose is dreaming about. I suppose she'd be, after everything, she'd be dreaming about a tunnel of shadow with light at the end of the tunnel.
I see.
That sounds like dying.
No, it sounds like hope.
She's dying inside.
Thalga Fireward.
Could also.
Rose White. At your earliest convenience, arrive at the headmaster's office.
Oh,
These two are still asleep.
what time is it?
It's really early. You barely finished your long rest.
So 6-ish?
6-ish. We are going into the fall season of the year, meaning that also the sun is getting up a little later, technically speaking. So,
Does it go by southern hemisphere rules?
Doesn't
or
matter.
northern?
we
So
ignore
it's
this
still
for now.
dark.
Sorry. Here's me asking questions that disrupt.
Technically speaking, it's more like a flat thing, but we're now not focusing on that.
So, but the point is, it's still dark outside.
It's dark outside. Thalga did Thalga recognize the voice that pinged her?
The headmaster himself.
What did it sound like?
Inside. Rose gets to do this too.
Was he, very happy to inform me of another academic achievement? That's 18.
Not really.
Did you break records?
Boast yourself, man.
7.
Come on.
Rose, you just get, a message from the headmaster. This early must be urgent. But you sense worry in the voice. There is was a crack in the voice. Concern.
That's very professional.
But I also heard that it mentioned Rose, right?
It did.
What the devil does Rose have to do with anything?
Tweet message, pal.
So, well, Rose will be getting up, and how you heard her name too, right?
Yeah. So she walks out at the same time out of the door.
Yeah.
No, I would definitely try to get back asleep. I mean, it's so early that Talga assumes that she shouldn't be interrupting the headmaster. Or was this kind of like, get here now?
At your earliest convenience, get to the headmaster's office.
ASAP.
Begrudgingly, Talga gets up and is busy collecting, getting dressed and freshening up a little bit at least. So I presume you would walk to my...
Fussing with the clothes is fun. Jeez, okay.
Indeed.
And then
blue.
looking at each other.
Yeah, including you.
Yeah, just we're all matching today.
Oh yeah, it's all blue.
We get all dressed up for you in the more or less dress. Continuing on, you two effectively meet around the same time in your common room while those two are still asleep.
Oh, Rose, I see you're awake as well.
Yeah, well, I was sort of mentally woken.
Rudely, if I may say so myself. But let's head to the headmaster's office. It sounded worrying.
I did? Oh.
Why else would they try to awaken us at this godless hour?
True, but I didn't get that much out of it. I just figured it was urgent. I didn't get enough sleep, but hey.
Yeah, I can imagine after last night you would be a little disturbed. Let's
go see what they have to say.
Yeah.
You both know where the headmaster's office is. You follow the building's hallways, and at some point you come into the center foyer, where, even at this very early hour, 2 sentinels and Jonathan walk in. The 2 sentinels seem to be escorting Jonathan. You see this happening. Jonathan! Oh, it's so early.
Oh, morning, Dad.
Oh, do you have any idea why I'm being called to your headmaster's office this early?
No clue. I was mentally woken myself.
Oh, well, let's go. The 2
Yes.
sentinels don't really seem to say anything. They just seem to have instructions, bring him to the academy.
Well, let's head to the headmaster's office then. Oh.
This room is in the older part of the building and is relatively fancy. Thalga, with her passive intelligence, can see, this architecture is a bit inspired on the northern side of the world of Ignazar. And Rose is immediately next to her father. When you get here, you immediately notice that the headmaster is, of course, sitting behind the desk. And the head sentinel that you met yesterday is there as well, amongst 2 other sentinel guards that I'm not going to put down.
Okay.
You are being escorted inside. What do you do?
I would politely announce our arrival.
Mm-hmm.
Something along the lines of, praise the sun, headmaster. Good morning. I was awoken, and so was Rose, by your message.
Rose White, Jonathan Springfield White, and Thalga Fireward. Please sit down.
Yes.
Bewildered look. Okay, we're sitting.
From now that you're both here, there is a concerned look on both of these Lion Fox's faces.
Well, we obviously could have an idea of what they might be worried about, but Saga is not intent on just letting know that she knows what Rose saw, so she's trying to keep a relatively calm expression.
Likewise.
So, if I may, what is going on?
I will not make any heads or tails of this. There was an elemental storm that hit Satbarat.
Oh.
What?
An elemental storm hit
What?
Satbarat
Like
last
the ones in
night
the
at
desert?
midnight. Correct.
And was it a heavy storm? Did they get to lock themselves inside?
From what we have gathered, there have been no casualties. However, several of the Shield of the Oasis systems have been disabled.
Ooh.
We're still gathering intel. Some of our sentinels have already been sent out, and we have also sent one of our stewards to investigate. We're still actively monitoring the situation, but we have confirmed that Callista and the Firewood Council are both safe. We wanted to inform you about that.
Thank you.
And Jonathan is also are you alright?
Yeah. I think Rose sort of has an expression like the level of worry that spikes up surprises her for a moment, and then it sinks away again with the current feeling that she has about her mother. I think so. I don't know. I guess I'm just glad Mom's safe.
I should write my family to ask how they're doing.
Well, that is why we've invited you in. Perhaps it's best for now not to have this in the public knowledge.
Why not?
The elemental storms seem to be getting more intenser, and we still are trying to figure out the cause. If this news leaks out too much that this has happened, it could cause problems on the trade routes and with other things.
Ah.
I
see.
But they are your family, so it was important to us to inform you about that.
Krijgt Talga het gevoel dat ze subtiel wordt verboden om een brief te sturen?
She is smart enough to know that.
To get that social cue.
We will be keeping you informed of the situation, and of course, in 2 weeks you have vacation. While we cannot bind you to the city, we would strongly advise you not to go on your own.
I see.
Not to worry, sir.
In case that it's necessary, we will be moving the Firewood Council and, of course, Callista Gracia to the city or to Leonopolis if necessary. The storm seems to have calmed right now, but the shields of the oases are all damaged and all of their gemstones have been powered down.
All of them?
All of them.
How can that happen?
Well, I'm not sure if Professor Einar shared this information, but we had encountered several of them to malfunction.
Yeah, but that was an individual case.
That was an individual case, yes.
For now, what they're going to do is to reallocate the gemstones from the Shield of the Oasis on the Plains of Orange to the city of Satbarat, to at least keep the city center safe. Right. However, we are not aware, we do not know the exact conditions of this spreading storm.
What kind of element was in the storm exactly?
It was ice.
An ice storm in the desert.
An ice storm.
That is unusual.
It was.
Region.
Well, at least they can hunker down in the catacombs and the deeper dwarven dwellings in the mountain, but I understand that it's of course not a lasting situation.
No, we will be keeping you informed on any future developments.
Thank you.
If you need anything, let us know. If you need time off or anything, we can arrange that.
Well, at least it's good to hear that everyone survived, so that's
Yes.
a comforting thought.
How does the headmaster read the faces in the room, like the reactions?
Insight.
Whatever. 12.
With a 12. Well, at the moment that Valga said, I want to send a letter, that immediately was responded with, let's keep this news on the low. Mm-hmm. So you can immediately sense, okay, this man seems to be concerned for the well-being of the students and the entire city. Because news like this and can, of course, cause problems. So he is a bit like, no, but trying to be calm about it. Just using his...
Okay, I thought it sort of meant the other way around. Like how he's reading the ones that he's telling the news.
Oh, he's trying to focus in very much. Like, trying to, like, keep an eye on all of your visual cues.
Okay. So...
Well...
Then I hope Rose keeps her conflictual thoughts and emotions sealed.
All right. For now, ladies, please return back to your rooms and remember what we spoke about.
Is there anything you might need from us?
Not really. I've informed you, and if you need any time from us, you need any time off or any other arrangements, do keep us informed.
We'll keep it in mind. Thank you, Headmaster.
Gaat weer een of andere gekje lopen maken. Dat helpt niet echt, maar...
Maar wel wat.
Wel wat. Kun je het iets lichter maken?
Ja.
Gewoon een klein stukje omhoog. Dat doet wel wat. Ah. Ik kan me gedachten. I can see my thoughts again.
The sentinels then see you out again, and you are back in the foyer with your father. And the three of you, after the sentinels have taken a step back to give you a moment to talk. What do you do?
Well, that is a worrying development.
Yes. It seems to be coming close rapidly.
Yes, those storms are getting worse. I do have to agree with Headmaster Romerito that it's probably better for the people not to know yet. Because if it's really getting worse, like the desertification, people are going to go nuts. Not the good kind of nuts, the bad kind of nuts.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's just... I wish they had already had more answers on those elemental storm things.
I am worried about your mother, though.
Yeah, I'm glad she's alright. How are you doing?
Well, it's a little concerning, because I was planning on a travel trip to there in the vacation, just to, talk to her. You know, we've been keeping in touch. But I think that's not going to happen now. So,
well,
luckily enough, the sentinels do keep me busy with work. So
that's always
a slight face of a slight hint of irony, like keeping in touch. Huh. But very, very subtle.
But you can sense from this that he's kind of dragging conversation out of her. So, because he goes, it's not as if she asks.
True, yeah. So, well, I'm sure she can handle it. Like, she's had the company of the dwarves from all this time. They're not going to stop supporting her.
No, and as we just heard our headmaster say, if the things get worse, they'll evacuate them. back to one of the towns that are not threatened by storm.
All right. Well, then I'm going to go back home and try to take a quick nap before heading off to work again.
Is the work still...
I passed my probation, so keeping a job for now.
Oh, that's
Way to
good.
go, Dad.
So I am going to leave you two ladies to your thoughts.
Yes.
Alright, be seeing you.
At the moment that he turns around, the two sentinels follow him, guiding him back home. It seems clear that those sentinels have certainly overheard that no talking. So you're also probably going to keep an eye on him.
Well, I suppose that's a good thing. He does catch me as the blabbermouth. Maar dat is meer een off-game observation.
The ladies return to their room.
Well, that was quite something. Worrying that we are basically not allowed to contact our family. But I'm sure they'll be fine. I just hope we'll be able to do something about these storms. If they really are getting worse.
Yeah.
And apparently they are able or affect the crystals in a particular way. That's not good.
No, besides the safety, it's also part of your invention path.
Well, yes, but you know, a machine breaks down from that. That's not what I'm worried about. What I am worried about is that they can apparently drain this magic that is designed to keep them out.
Yeah.
So what is then to say that it stops, that can just continue on? Straight to straight to here if it's...
You think the system is failing?
Well, yes.
Like, as in, like, this, what was supposed to be its source of strength, of defense, is not effective anymore.
No, but I'm fear that I'm not even sure if we should speak to Einar about it, but he's the one of the crystals. So maybe he has, in the past weeks, done some insightful research on the matter. Because this is not supposed to happen.
He would have more insight on
Naomi
this kind
and
of crystals.
Vita, please roll me a perception check with disadvantage. Because you're, of course, in your common room.
Yeah. Of course, we're trying to keep our voices down a little bit.
That's a 2. Yeah. That's still...
7.
How deeply is it?
Well, how are you holding up, Rose?
I know it's a simple question, but it feels like a complicated answer.
Yeah, same. Honestly. I suppose it's best to just try to get some sleep yet until the sun rises and...
Yeah.
We'll...
Yeah, but you know, I do feel comfort in us working together in whatever is going on. So,
if anyone's going to figure out, it's the four of us.
yeah, we're
Main
gifted
character energy.
Cursebreakers.
But yes, this is a very worrying development, and if they can't get a lockdown on those storms, it could mean that the entire area of the world will be inhabitable. And that is not very good. Well,
Not exactly.
and with that comforting thought,
yeah.
I will leave you to it.
We're gonna try
it.
to get some sleep.
Yeah, maybe like an hour's left.
Just resting on the bed, trying
An hour, still an hour.
Still a good nap.
Yeah, I don't think Rose will succeed in it, so she'll just pick up one of her notebooks and...
You're allowed to do that as part of your long rest. Kind of just menial activity. So, another hour passes. The morning effectively goes off.
Question.
Yeah.
Could I, in that hour, brew one of those healing potions?
Yes, you could. Please roll me. What did we agree on? An intelligence check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
DC 12.
DC 12.
That's not good. That's a 7.
So it's not that your potion fails. It's just that because you were a bit hurried, it has half effectiveness. So normally a standard healing potion for me does 2d hit dice plus 2. So this potion only does 1d hit dice plus 1.
So I have one set of...
Yeah, mine are hit dice.
So I have one set of healing ingredients left, and a lesser healing potion.
Yeah. You're technically, in this hour, also allowed to prepare, because it's part of it, as we agreed on, you can still also make the snacks, the herbal snacks.
Do they last all day?
Oh, 8 hours.
I'll make a few... Yeah, why not?
Already.
Oh, good snacks.
Yes.
You need to still then give them to them. I think it's... What was it again? You have it on your sheet?
10 HP based on...
Yeah.
Yes.
And they work at the moment that they are in, like, eaten.
So the 8 hours
Start
starts at the moment you eat them.
Yeah, but they last 24 hours and then they disappear. Or, well, rot.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Alrighty.
Chef feed is great. At least for lower levels, it's really good.
Oh, no. Sorry. Correction. They last 8 hours after being made. So now. So at the start of the day.
Yeah, but the temp HP lasts until the long rest.
At the... Yeah.
At least rules is written, temp HP lasts until the long rest or until they're depleted.
Yeah. Alright. So. An hour passes. Let's say that Naomi wakes up first.
She probably would.
She's very disappointed.
That is true. She is. I don't think she would leave her room necessarily immediately. But she would slowly just get up, do her morning routine, and eventually venture out into the common room. And just, wait until the rest will join her.
It's up to the rest. In this case, Vita, a little while later, also wakes up.
Yeah, Vita's not a morning person, so she would definitely be last out. Would look a bit disheveled, not entirely awake yet. Perhaps even has like one boot on and the other one she's searching for because she left it somewhere and she doesn't know where. She lost it somewhere. So she's probably like, does anyone know where my boot is?
You're holding it, dear.
Am I?
Left hand.
Honestly, that happens to me all the time. Like with my phone. I'm like, where's my phone?
I had to put on my flashlight.
While calling with someone.
Where's my phone?
Like panically searching for my phone.
That's very
and it's like
relatable.
holding it mid-call.
That's very relatable.
Is that? I mean, I've seen those videos of some guy just his girlfriend is about to leave and he makes a picture of the phone on the table and then she takes her phone with her and then he sends her the picture like you forgot your phone and she comes back and where is it? She just read it from her own phone.
That would totally work on me.
Yeah, I was about to say that's
so dumb, but it's
kind of neat.
It's embarrassing.
But also kind of funny.
True.
It's very
Yeah,
fun.
I mean.
So there is your boot.
Yeah.
Continuing on.
Well, and then she would like sit down on the couch to put on our boot and like almost fall asleep again.
So, how did everyone sleep?
Fine.
Fine, I guess.
Relatively.
Well, I mean, we did go to bed with like a weird you know,
Put it mildly.
yeah, I mean,
Icy chill runs over your back.
she would instantly be awake by that.
His Einar behind me.
Yeah, she would definitely like look around where the icy wind came from.
Nowhere.
It's just like a shiver.
Oh, that's
Alright.
definitely.
Did you all feel
Well-
that? It was weird.
Huh?
Did we
No.
feel it? No.
Nope.
What?
I had like this, I don't know, like icy shiver. It was weird. I mean, I'm awake now, but
Well, that's good.
Maybe you were thinking about Einar's lesson.
I don't know. I mean, I did quite well on this last. I haven't seen him since then either.
No, it's the
No.
first. So you haven't seen him, of
No.
course, since last lesson.
And yesterday was the 30th, so
And a day off.
Oh.
another day.
Well,
So-
Well,
Breakfast.
no, we're not talking about
Breakfast!
Well,
Breakfast!
I'll
be
Breakfast!
talking about it.
Breakfast.
I would share it with them because they would understand how to keep their mouth shut.
that. That's
Huh?
true.
And then we have 3 people trying to keep Frita's mouth shut.
It's very funny.
I am offended.
You could also just then share it with me, so we don't have to.
But I'm right here. But I am I should be offended, but I'm not. So.
This is above game, I'm sorry.
I know, no, but seriously.
It can be in-game.
I should be offended, but I'm not because
I do genuinely think that would be Falga's thought process. Like,
So
she would be correct. though.
let's do this the following. You two make me a charisma save against you two rolling insight.
No, he's distracted.
Charisma save.
I rolled a natural 1.
Save.
Vita's
So
not
that's
as awake
5.
as she thinks she is because that's a 7.
That would be 18.
So you have 5,
5.
7, 4, 18. Okay,
Yeah.
Rose is just her usual self, quite confident, but there is just like her eye is like twitching, and despite the fact that you were just looking at her for a second, you noticed.
Are you okay?
well, I think we should tell them anyway.
Well, okay.
We were rudely awoken this morning by the headmaster.
What? When?
Real
I
early.
just said this morning, really
Yeah,
early. Like an hour before you two finally rolled out of bed.
What do you mean, finally?
We woke up at like the waking bell, so
Anyway, we were called into his office. Your father was there too, and they informed us that the area of Sakbarat was hit with one of those elemental storms. And the crystals that we put in place to keep those things at bay no longer work.
what?
Yeah. So that is a worrying development,
That is one way to put it.
because apparently the crystals were like drained or something like
It's similar,
at
like
the-
we.
yeah, something like that.
But there was no
It's a
storm
vineyard.
back then. so that's
Similar
what
to
I'm
the
confused
vineyard
about.
and what happened in the royal palace, because the gardens there are blackened. You still have that crystal.
What kind of storm?
Apparently an ice storm in the desert. Believe it or not.
Does ice, does Vita connect some dots possibly,
About what?
about ice and Einar?
Well, you know of these elemental storms. They can either be like water, fire, earth, air. So, not necessarily. It has happened before, these ice
So
storms.
it's not like unusual that an elemental storm could be an ice storm.
No, it's not unusual.
Okay.
Fortunately, everyone is safe and sound, and
That's
apparently the council is keeping an eye out on potentially evacuating the people.
And
But-
then they'll be coming to this city.
Or to Leonon.
Needed.
But you said last night, you said that it happened?
Yes, at 12, which is not an unusual coincidence at all, of course.
That's weird.
That's the same time that you
Yes.
Yeah,
Visions.
vision.
Yes, indeed it is.
So if that happened, then a lot of things more things may have happened at the same time.
But
Sounds
do you
like
think,
that we
do you
don't
think
know.
they're connected, or is it just like
I mean,
coincidence?
if it's at midnight and what you two experienced was at midnight, then
it
is
too much.
It's too much
of
of
a
a
coincidence.
coincidence.
That's true. But
Unfortunately.
how would they be connected? I mean, she was here in the city, right? I mean, what does she have to do with your city?
Well, maybe not necessarily she, but whatever turned her to stone, whatever dark force.
It could just be a coincidence. It could also not be a coincidence.
Could whatever have turned her to stone cause like so much power or energy that it would, summon a storm?
So, if just above game, I'm just going to say that Thalga can connect the dots because I presume that she's a bit of a smart lady. So, you see, when those crystals were turned, off, their energy was sapped. They were drained, as if by the void. That sensation seems to also be related to the tablet that we recovered for the school, which was turning that poor dragonborn folk into stone. And now, you two had a vision of someone turning to stone.
And Lorik, who seemed to be having something in his hand.
And the other unfortunate person I almost forgot, the person at the
Reserve.
at Stewie's home, was turned to stone as well, clearly holding the tablet that the dragonfolk fellow got out of there. Which all seems to be connected to, the guy we saw yesterday you recognized at the restaurant, at the Drake races.
Mm-hmm.
So it seems to be doing with some sort of void essence, some powerful magic.
Does that mean that it is the tablet? We gave it to the school, right? Where is it then?
I don't know. Apparently, presumably somewhere in the school. At least I hope. I don't think they throw it out.
I think we should make sure that we know where the tablet is.
I mean, we are allowed to ask, right? We were involved.
Yeah. Right.
Question is, who do we ask? Einar? Or one of the two ex-gang?
Who did we give it to again? We gave it to...
All students for a mandatory class meeting in the dining hall.
Oh, you guys heard that as well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean...
It's full of...
Is this a common thing? Because...
Not very, but you are aware, of course, that this is something that can happen.
Alright, because it does feel a bit bad that someone can just invade your brain space like that.
Yeah.
Especially your school.
Well, they can't read your mind. It's effectively a short-term message.
True, but still... But maybe that's just me talking, not necessarily talking.
You can't say that you didn't get it.
You do know Vita can cast message.
I know.
So I'm assuming it's a similar kind of thing.
It's a magic school, guys.
Yes, exactly.
There's
a big giant light crystal in your room right now that is giving off the light in this space.
Right.
Hey, I like magical crystals.
Yes.
Cool.
As long as I'm not devoid of magic.
But who was, the teacher that we gave the tablet to?
Well, I think the
Was it the lady?
The lady was there?
The new teacher.
Anthea.
Anthea.
Very good. Thank you for reminding me.
We should ask her, I
knew
guess.
that
We
word.
gave it to her.
We were going to, butter up to them as well.
Mm-hmm.
I think Thanatos was there as well.
Thanatos wasn't there.
Bo was
At some
there,
point,
right?
Einar was there and
Einar
Bo
and
was
Bo was there. So it's either Einar
Or Anthea.
Or Anthea. And Heinar is going to know anyway as soon as he
I mean,
gets
yeah,
close to
but-
us.
Yes, but we
But
don't
do
know.
we all know, right? I'm the only one who knows that he can read minds, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you're the only one who knows who can read minds.
Alright.
Well,
She is aware that he can do some mind manipulation.
Alright,
Yeah, but
so
he's obvious about it sometimes, in a way.
let's...
Well,
You succeeded all the same.
Yes,
let's-
you figured it out.
Thalga wants to say something.
Let's redact that last part of my statement then, because that's factually incorrect. Talga wouldn't know. I know, but Talga doesn't.
So we should ask Anthea first.
Great, maybe.
Should we talk to
Um,
Einar about this as well?
Well-
one teacher is enough, I guess.
On the other
I
hand,
don't know.
maybe he would be impressed in us.
He is our
Einar impressed.
Mentor.
mentor, right? So
Yes.
he should know that this is going on, right?
That man can barely smile. How can he ever be impressed?
Well,
I mean,
Yeah.
I mean,
I
Maybe,
feel that
maybe,
so
maybe
much
he's
so.
always looking angry, and when he's looking neutral, he's happy.
yes,
yes.
it's just his...
I mean, he doesn't. He almost never looks neutral. He still looks angry.
I mean,
to
as
some
long
degree.
as he's
Yeah.
not actively screaming at me, it means that he's, kind of.
He's in a good mood
satisfied.
then,
I mean,
so.
yeah.
I said, let's just see who we meet up. Anyway, we're apparently required to go to the dining hall.
Indeed.
I guess we go.
Oh.
Let's see
Oh,
what
hold
they
on.
have to say.
We just woke up, right? And we're just chatting away. Let me go get my scarf in my bag.
Yes. Anyone who's not ready, please get ready.
Oh shit! And then Peter runs back to
I
brush her teeth or
Grab
something.
my swords and head out.
Alrighty. After a little while, eventually you all meet up in the dining hall. And, well, when you get to the dining hall, where would you all sit together? Because I'm going to put out...
I would say
a few
somewhere in the
options.
corner.
Would you?
At the front? Alright.
Okay. But we only join
Or-
you because we like you.
Eager much.
I mean, I suppose you're that kind of kid.
When the ladies
Just
notice
little?
that Aiden is also making an entrance and would normally go sit with his other classmates, would somebody, like...
Wave him over?
Yeah? Would anybody do that?
I would do that.
And at some
Of
point
course
he
you
will,
would.
for
I
convenience sake,
cannot help myself.
we get to that scene in a moment. And these four.
Yay!
Oh, our evil counterparts.
Yeah.
Draco Malfoy and his crew.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Because he is a dragon folk, right?
Yeah.
Would be amazing if he would actually be called Draco.
No,
It's Malachite.
It's Draco Malachite.
Yeah.
But it's kind of silly that you're named after the material your skin looks like.
That would be funny, but no.
It's a color as well. It's a Malachite green.
It's also like a material, right?
Yeah, it's a
hey.
gemstone.
I thought it was like normal stone.
That's it.
No,
a
it's
type
a
of gemstone.
gemstone.
It's a very, very bright. Well, a bright dark green, I would call it. It's a sort of like a mixture of.
Not as dark as
It's
emerald.
green and marbled with black streaks.
I thought a lighter green
these two
streaks.
The headmaster isn't, and Macroche is over there. I don't have the mini for one of the characters, so I will just simply show them. Hold on.
Einar's not here.
So, the mini that isn't here is a deerfolk man with this intricate moustache, large horns. He's not part of the typical faculty, and very, very long hair that it almost reminds Thalga of like half Taalfolk Minotaur-like from the people that she has seen. No, thank you.
Hey.
So, when you arrive, Aiden, you wave at Aiden, and it's like, with his books, like, morning, girls.
Morning.
Mind if I join you?
Of course.
Oh,
No.
by all
no, I don't.
means.
So, how did your exams go?
Great, actually.
Well, pretty good.
As usual.
Can't complain.
There's room for improvement, I would say, but
You can tell me that. I had so busy with the reserve that my exam didn't go that great. But luckily, I get a redo, so I'm gonna be fine.
yeah.
Yeah, it's been busy having to deal with sentinels, and now I have to run the place, so I had to get some help.
Oh, is there anything we can do?
On your time off, you can always come at the reserve to work. So if you ever want a job, just pop in, and I will compensate you for it because now we are getting new creatures in too again. It will still be a bit slow, but yeah, it's gonna be an interesting time for me.
Okay, but I am happy for you that it is open.
Yeah, I'm happy too, but it just gives me a bit more work.
Just don't overdo yourself in it all.
No. I've asked, and then she points out the fox. I've asked Villy to assist, and now I have this new girl also since yesterday, Esme, who's also very friendly with all the other creatures, so I'm not worried.
Oh,
Good.
of course she is.
Where's little Duke?
Oh, little Duke. I didn't mention it, but he's just with him. He's just with him.
Okay.
Yeah, and he's just behind
Like
me.
somewhere behind me.
Yeah, maybe in between your legs at the moment,
Hey, little guy.
Well, if you need
do
any...
we have any snacks on me still?
There's breakfast on the table.
Yeah, but it's true, but he only likes fish. So is there
Who
fish?
says we don't eat fish in the mornings? Some
I
people
don't eat
do.
fish.
Sushi.
Oh, sure.
Breakfast
I'm just
sushi.
gonna take off some of the...
You've prestidigitation, right?
Oh, yes, I
You
do.
you make it taste like fish.
You can make anything taste like fish.
Yeah, a piece of bread and make it taste like fish.
Well, Aiden, if you need any assistance with studying, I'm sure Rose is available for a few nights a week.
Yes.
Roll me persuasion.
Peter is looking at Rose like,
Like this is rosy color going up the tree.
Normally you're quite pale, now you're bright red. 16 plus 0 is 16.
Yeah. Sure.
But the creatures are seriously interesting to get to know.
They are, right? What do you think this mandatory meeting is about?
Well, I don't know. Could be any reason of any number of reasons. Hopefully nothing too worrying.
But seriously, I do spend quite some time in the library. So if you would like some study time, you're welcome.
He blushes. It sounds like fun. Maybe. Just let me know when you have some time. This is a day off activity then.
All right.
Study day.
Study date.
are the fires still blue?
Yep, they are.
That's totally not worrying. No, I have no idea either what's going on. Hopefully it's not something horrible.
All right. Who is that man? And then points out to this dear man. Do you know?
No, I've never seen him before.
Tug has no idea, probably.
Perception checks.
I have an idea, but that's just boyfriend privileges.
13.
15.
Ooh, that's 9.
You, with 15. You notice that when this question is being asked, someone was looking towards the other group, overheard your conversation, and snickered. The dragon form.
Oh, of course.
With your perception check, your eye falls onto them, and they seem to be wearing a very intricate bracelet.
All of them.
All of them.
Oh!
All of the teachers.
No.
No,
Those
the-
4 students.
Oh,
And the new teacher too? Or?
No new teachers, not.
No.
but I do have an image of that. So just a second.
What are the bracelets? Oh yeah, this you can show me.
Hold on. It's not showing up for some reason.
Take your time.
Okay. I guess the image doesn't want to show up right now. But one of them is kind of like wind patterned. One of them is like made out of rock. One has this watery sliver around it, and one is lit with a bit of fire.
I think
Of
guess who
course.
was wearing what.
So, can we execute these guys?
I had the little foxes and
accidentally kill them or something.
I had the little fox
Feed him,
being,
Caleb, do.
right?
Hmm?
Like the one who was like one higher or a couple higher than me on the score list
Yeah, she is that one.
with the wind.
With no. I'm now going to say.
Oh,
So
You're probably
Isadora is the one with this kind of like watery bracelet. The lion folk Joa has this earthen bracelet.
Oh, Isadora is the cat?
lizard.
Lizard.
Oh, the lizard.
folk. Villy, the fox folk, is the one with the fiery bracelet.
Oh really?
And the one with wind is the one with that Malachite has.
Well, hold on. What she's called again?
Philly.
Villy, Jorah,
Philly.
Isadora,
Oh,
Isadora, and Malachite.
Was it Dora, you said?
Isadora,
Or the other one?
Villy,
And the third one?
Isadora.
Jorah.
Oh, Jorah.
and Jorah was the one with.
the big guy was Earth.
What did the big guy look like?
Malachi.
Earth and fire.
A handsome lion folk.
Oh yes,
Big
the lion.
them, technically.
Oh, them. Big them. Big.
They don't really care what you call them.
Is Malachi to the
Care
wind?
about combat.
Malachi to the wind. Does Jorah has earth?
Yeah. And Malachi
Philly.
has air.
Vili was fire and Isadora.
You overheard that, and your eye fell onto those bracelets, and then you heard him snicker when Aiden asked a question about that guy. What do you do?
Well, I'm certainly don't want to talk to him, so I think I'm sort of suddenly take that in.
I don't think I
That's
noticed.
a
I'm
quiet note.
I'm just like twirling my finger and just stirring my drink.
Just
Absent-minded.
Which are you like with shaped water?
Yeah, with shape one, I'm just
Cool,
sort of like mixing my drink or whatever.
cute.
And I suppose
This
Rose.
is a way of occupying her mind.
I suppose Rose would particularly be glanceways focused on the feather patterned bracelet, with kind of a bum feeling like, oh dear. From when that guy is wearing wind, what does that mean? But that's just a thought.
There they are.
Oh,
Oh, nice.
Oh,
that's definitely fun.
Cool.
At some point, there is like another bell going off, like, and then like, and then in this case, the one who addresses the everybody is in this case Professor Lorelei. Professor Lorelei, and then suddenly all the eyes on her. Students, we have a change in schedule for this upcoming month. This month will be entirely dedicated on combat training.
Oh.
And what is your initial response?
I think in
All the
this,
students are like,
yeah.
Combat training? Why?
Yeah.
Do you think it has something to do with, like, you know, all the things that are happening in the city?
I think
Definitely.
by
So,
now
like-
we've been wondering so many questions. Like Rose will sort of raise up her hands and, sorry, Professor, could you explain us why? Maybe.
all the eyes go over to you. And there is a soft whisper from the rude dragonfolk, what, can you not handle it? And then Lorelei is like, of course I can answer. current circumstances current circumstances within the city and just outside the city have made us more aware that it's important to confirm that all our students are up to date on their combat and arcane trainings. We have noticed that some students have been slacking in, and then she looks over to another group of students, in their arcane defense against the arcane classes. And we believe it is more important to have all students up to date on their correct spell usage and to defend themselves. Can everybody roll me insight?
Yeah.
Naomi is distracted.
Yep, that's a 1, so...
Insight, eh?
That's a 3 plus 4.
That'd be 16.
The two ladies who were in that office are definitely aware that it may have something to do with those elemental storms that are getting much more closer by. While those two ladies, they know that they weren't in that office and they didn't see the worry on that face.
Nope.
As you mentioned this, how do the other faculty look? Do they just casually lounge by, or do they all seem to be tense or worried?
Because you two, of course, were already rolled insight quite high, you were aware of the situation. It seems to be that Hasulon and Kalashar, the two elephants, were not aware of that. They seem to be like almost talking to themselves. This guy that you see in front of you is stoic, face blank, basically no expression, very hard to read. Lorelei, it's obvious to see that there is something underneath this, but she has the veil up, so she's always guarded. And who do we still have there? Anthea is scratching her arm over her big tattoo.
And Thanantos?
Thanantos doesn't seem to really have that much of a read. Seems to be very hard to read as a character.
Do we overhear anything like that the other students are saying?
Perception?
I have a different question. Would Thalga have noticed those two?
The
Yep.
guards.
I think she would.
Then Thalga would also direct her attention to them, because for her it's odd that the head steward is here.
And a representative of the Void
That's
Breakers.
Sentinel. And the representative of the Voidbreakers. How do they look?
They seem also very hard to read, and from the distance that you are, you cannot even see their faces.
Can Thalga activate her helmet and use one of her eyesight? No, I'm kidding.
No, that's good.
That's definitely what she would have
16,
done.
by the way.
Go.
With a 16, you get initially...
binoculars,
Lorelei explains a few more things during this conversation, but you immediately hear others say, "Oh, come on, I really am not in the mood for such training." And then other people are like, "I always get itchy and I don't like that pressure." Well, on that other table, there's a mixture of emotions. It seems that Isadora is like, "Ooh, exciting. I wonder what we're going to fight next then." Well, with that 16 that you heard, Malakat has... "Yeah, I feel it's time for us 4 to go back to the arena. We did so well last time."
The arena? What arena again? Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well,
Right.
they made a grand first impression, or second.
I mean...
Well, I suppose our schedules are changed then.
After that, Lorelei finishes the rest of her basic explanation of how the upcoming month is going to go. Basically, you don't get to choose topics. You're going to do arcane training. So, effectively speaking, we're not going to roll for any things. We're going to do one combat training, and the rest of the month is just happening as it is. You do still get your days off. And of course, vacation. In your vacation, maybe we get to that at the end of this session, you get downtime, and you can kind of choose what to do. But of course, you still have some time to investigate first. But, well, it is a little concerning, especially to those two, what they now know. And after Lorelei finishes up her conversation and everything that she mentions, "All right, students, enjoy your breakfast, and follow the standard schedule and arrive at your class, and there you will be instructed on what to do next. And then she leaves. So she just leaves while the other teachers in this case kind of like look bewildered, and they have their breakfast.
Are all the teachers there except Einar?
Einar isn't there. Most of the other teachers are also there. There are also, of course, a few teachers who don't have a design yet, but they're in the room as well.
Does Vita notice then that Einar is the only teacher that's
Einar's
not there? Especially.
What do the ladies think, say, talk to Aiden about?
Did you all notice that Einar's not here?
Yep. He is missing. At least from... but given his normal prominent role, it's a bit unusual that he's not one.
Right?
Yeah.
And he's also usually the one that's on top of us being sharp with defense and everything, right?
Right, and also I would assume it's his topic, so why would he not be here to, give the the message instead of...
Maybe he's fallen ill.
Well, a lot of things happened last night.
Maybe something happened to him too.
Yeah.
It was the 30th yesterday.
What does that have to do with anything?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Says
Aiden.
I don't know, really. I mean, I know he's always busy on the 30th. I mean, I don't know
From the time you worked at his...
Yes.
Oh, like that.
I think you mentioned that before, but what's special about the 30th?
I don't know. I just know that he's busy that day.
Busy how?
I don't know. I mean...
Maybe an end of the month deep clean or something.
Well, probably not, because he has servants to do that.
Well, maybe he wants to clean out his own laboratory, or...
I mean, he could just, lock himself into his bedroom and, cry or whatever he does. That makes him, depressed all the time.
He doesn't seem like the crying type, to be fair, Vita.
Like Aiden is like, what?
I can imagine there's this sour, accusational undertone that Vita says it with that makes us
It makes sense because Vita may still be angry of what she now knows that he...
Yeah, that's why.
She is. That's obviously what she said.
The rest of it is like...
And the rest of you are like,
where does this come from? Like, who are you?
have personal beef with him or something?
Okay.
Although, to Rose, it might not be that strange because with that mind wipe, she has a bit of distrust towards Einar, so, yeah.
Alrighty. With that, you all finish up your breakfast, and Aiden responds, well, I've got alchemical studies, so I'm going to see you later, girls later. And good luck. He quickly grabs like a tomato and walks off.
Tomato in the morning. Like an apple.
Like an apple.
You could have just, said like an apple.
A tomato is a fruit, technically.
It is,
Yes,
but it's
but-
not like a sweet fruit. It's not like a breakfast.
I like raw tomato, but it's usually not
Do you
something you would
eat-
eat
do
it
you
like
eat
an
it
apple.
like
No,
Moving
Like
on.
you would at least cut it into like
It's like
fours or
this-
something.
Moving on. The ladies have 30 minutes before they need to get to class.
Where do I need to go?
Yeah.
Where do we need to go?
Yeah.
To go.
What do
On
we
your
do?
timetable, you have a specific classroom that you need to go. I don't have a number for it. Classroom 4F.
But are we like all in the same room?
Yeah, in this moment you are.
Okay.
Well, then we head that way.
Alrighty. You do notice that those other four, please remove all the characters, also seem to be grouped up and heading into an entirely different direction. At
Right.
some point going down the stairs, while you actually have to go up.
Okay.
How are the ladies feeling?
Concerned
Worried.
and a little disappointed because entirely focused on combat was not her plan.
Wait, it was specifically stated that it would be magical combat, right? Or
It wasn't specifically stated, so it's probably both.
Okay. Then Naomi would be sort of like not really concerned, because that's at least one part of the combat is totally her thing. But I think she would still be sort of like lost in thought about the other part.
Alright.
Yeah, where it's not about necessarily the classes or something like that, because Dog can handle herself well, but more about everything else. And you know, it seems like there's a real threat looming on the horizon.
Dad feels that too, but she's also kind of excited because she's eager to learn.
The atmosphere in the academy is indeed shifting. And although everybody is like, ugh, combat training, it still has people curious why. And it seems that some other students aren't entirely buying Professor Lorelai's story. So other people are also questioning it.
I don't think that's strange because we have questions as well and we know much more of what is going on than they do, probably. So
you head up the stairs and eventually arrive at the classroom that you were typically assigned to. In this case, you are going to have Defense Against the Arcane anyways. And you arrive in this classroom, another classroom than the one that Aina was previously teaching in, but it was on your timetable. So, do the ladies sit down?
Depends. Is there a teacher there?
At this moment, there is no teacher there yet.
Have we been in this room before?
You have not been in this specific classroom.
Okay. Is there anything that stands out when we step in? Or
Well, step in and give me a perception check.
Yes.
that's a 15.
It's
8.
18.
23.
All three of you, except Thalga, was for a moment distracted by something that fell in the hallway. You have not been in this specific classroom before, because this is actually one of the reserved classrooms in case other minor incidents happen in other classrooms. And it's effectively a backup room. It's not actually in use. Although the decorations say that there's like lots of stuff around, it is completely clean. There is one desk, of course, which has like notebooks and paper, and there is, of course, also a blackboard. Upon stepping into the room, the blackboard actually it has all kinds of fancy, illusory writing that is being written. And
It's actively being written, or
it's kind of maintaining itself, of like. And Naomi, you immediately notice that there's like lots of like starry patterns in it as well, and there's this constellation on it as well. This seems to be something of astronomy as well, which is not a subject that we need to talk here.
Since I dreamt of my like me being at the astronomy tower, does it feel? Do I recognize anything of it?
It feels similar, because at the bottom there's also these kind of like small little drawings of those symbols that you have seen before.
Yeah, the different ones, yeah.
Those are all kind of like neatly drawn together on this board as well.
Does it ring any, like because I did look at the book near the telescope. Does it immediately give me some insight into what this might be, or does it just look familiar?
Give me a general intelligence check.
We've had a first school year as well. Do any of us recognize something?
Nope. You haven't been in this.
General intelligence?
Yeah.
No, but we might have had the subject.
That's 9.
Nope. With a 9. You kind of recognize the way that everything is laid out, similar to when you were at the observatory, how it is laid out there on all those books. So whoever is in this classroom seems to be connected to that place. But what it all means, no clue.
Would I guess that the deer folk with the very long hair that reminded me of the cow folk would probably be teaching us.
I think you would.
Well,
Are
ladies, let's take a seat. Naomi, you seem awfully deep in thought.
It just seems so familiar.
We've never been in this classroom. Or at
No,
least I
no.
haven't.
What's written on the blackboard?
Imagine as if Snape walks into the room, but all the windows are being shut close, all the torches light up, and somebody walks forward.
That is how Snape walks into a
Yes.
room.
But also that would be like how Einar would. I think as soon as he,
No, I
enters,
feel like Snape has like a pace in it, and Einar is just slow and like.
stoic. And
This man is fast.
Yeah, this is more Snape
he has a
than
bit
Einar
more
is.
flair.
Yeah.
But as soon as he, enters the class, walks forward, Vita whispered to whoever's next to her. Doesn't really matter. I knew he and Einar would be similar. They're kind of, I think they're friends. Just
Does Einar have friends?
That is what Naomi thinks. Yeah.
I don't know.
Volga says it.
Although
They look like they, could get along.
I think Naomi would look at Thalga like, did you just read my mind? Like,
I learned a thing or two from Einar.
all the blinds are being shut, and effectively he looks at the four of you and is like, I'm Professor Askdenier. You can call me Askdenier. I don't really care if you call me Professor. I'm technically not a professor here at the Academy, but I will now... Askdenier.
Askdenier.
Yeah.
Just ASK
D-I-N-N-I-R.
En I.
Askdenier.
Dinner.
Ja.
D-I-N-I-R.
Ja, ik ben een Griekse.
Yes.
But for now, I will be teaching you in the meantime.
What meantime? Where's Professor Gideon Sarah?
Professor Gideon Sarah cannot fulfill his duties at this moment, so I will be filling in. Any questions? No, thank you. We are going to start. As four of the books float over and they plop down in front of you on the tables.
Excuse me, Professor, but does that mean that you're also our mentor for the foreseeable future?
If Professor Gideon Sarah was indeed your mentor, then I will be substituting that role for now.
Oh.
Why is Professor Gideon Sarah?
Anyways, open your book at page 394.
Because they're like, what?
Are we the only four in this room?
At the moment you are.
That's not suspicious at all.
No.
So,
It's gonna be fun.
alright.
I open the book. Does it seem similarly recognizable as what's on the blackboard?
No, it's not. It's completely unrelated.
Okay.
What the book that you had in front of you was Desert Creatures.
Okay.
So, ladies, we are going to start today with Desert Jackals. For the next 30 minutes, I want you to read all the details on the next 10 pages, and then you are going to fight them.
What?
And then he goes over to his little desk. I give you instructions.
I immediately, like, disciplined as Naomi is, she starts reading
Okay.
religiously almost.
Give me all history checks to absorb this information, which will give you advantages later on.
History, huh?
Oh, wacht. That's iets. Why not?
Yeah, that's a no.
You're the most disciplined of us.
I
And you're
don't
like,
think
is this
we
even
will
language?
pass this class.
Wait, I've got 16 en ik heb dat aangevinkt van dat ik hem...
Naomi's just, I guess,
Efficiency, yeah.
start
Efficiency.
reading
So it's +3, right?
and just thinks, I'm just gonna use the
Oh,
swords.
History.
It doesn't matter.
+2 staat hier.
Ja.
Van intelligence. Ja, nee, klopt. Dus je hebt +2.
Dus,
Want anders was het +1.
gewoon +2. Oké.
En proficiency geeft je een +1. Wat had ik nou? 15 plus 2 is 17.
13.
4.
Oh!
You accidentally went to the wrong page.
Rose and Tholga, you both rolled excellently well, and how very typical. Desert jackals are creatures that are a lot around in the region of Sapperat. And fighting them? You absorb this information a bit. They are effectively sand elementals that take the form of a dog. However, they are also able to absorb energy within themselves and then burst it forth.
What kind of energy?
Elemental energy. Depends on what has been blasted on them the last time.
These
These two don't absorb that information for now.
Okay.
Great.
5 minutes pass. 10 minutes pass. While in this case, your professor is just reading up on things. He has this kind of like fancy big orb in front of him that he's kind of like tapping and channeling something into. Of course, you're looking up while you're reading. You are not. He did not say that you're not allowed to talk.
Well, that was the vibe, but okay.
So quite interesting.
Indeed. Something familiar for a change, too.
What is interesting about this?
I mean,
It's like it doesn't make any sense.
right?
They're just, sand elemental.
Do we think we have to fight them here in this classroom? That was
I wouldn't
weird.
I
when
wouldn't
he-
be surprised.
He did say that, right?
Well, would seem odd if who would leave sand all over the room.
Of course, you're not going to fight them here. You're going to fight them down in the arena.
Oh,
Arena.
I didn't know the school had an arena.
Did we know that school had an arena?
Maybe now.
Ah,
Vita's also looking down at her gemstone, which is still black, right?
Yep, it still is black.
And she's also wondering why Einar would not be here. I mean, it's not like him to have taken ill or to, not report to his duties or whatever. So
it's clear that you're not studying.
I mean, would not say that, but she is perhaps a bit distracted because she's like going from one moment being very angry with him, as she has been since that dream, to kind of getting worried about him because, I mean, he is her father. I mean, she knows that for sure now. So
But we don't. So.
you don't, but she's like, confused.
You might be angry with him. You're not,
Yeah.
You don't wish him ill. But
No,
this
but
sounds
I think
unusual.
she's might be more worried than she would have thought she would be.
Mm-hmm.
So she is reading. She is trying to pay attention to whatever she's reading, but her mind shifts every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
So it might take her a bit longer to finish than the rest. But she would, she's eager to learn, so she would still finish within the half hour.
Rose subconsciously, while she's reading fumbles, connecting to harmonia, like we're focusing, I want to do this right.
Mm-hmm. After exactly 30 minutes, he gets up. All right, finished.
Pretty much.
Follow me, ladies.
Yes,
And he just
sir.
walks out. He does
Is
not
he
address you.
serious?
He does not address you at all. He's just
I follow him, just like the same discipline. I guess some sense of familiarity is present in Naomi from her youth as she was being trained, just very strict to the point. And I think that just makes her go sort of on autopilot and follow him without questioning anything.
alrighty.
And
I would look at the other two.
Which you've probably not seen in this grade, like.
No, it's kind of noticeable right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Rita would look at
Let's
the
get
other
that
two
then.
like, is he serious? Are we,
Yeah.
like, really going to fight them now?
Well, I
Right,
suppose the best way to put theory into practice
yeah, but that
is
quick.
practice. We've had a few encounters in the past month before, so I'm sure we'll be able
With
to-
these things?
No, not with these things, but with other people. Things.
I've already
Yeah.
forgotten what I've read.
What you
Well-
fought is what Tonga meant. We've had fighting situations before.
Right, but, this is different. This is at school.
So I presume this is more structured and more safe.
I don't
I just imagine them,
Don't worry
them
about
sitting in the table just discussing this, and we're all.
I think
Let's get out.
running after them.
Alrighty.
Don't go so fast, I have short legs.
This man is with a hurried
that sounds very, very Gimli.
is with a hurried pace. However, at the moment that he is like at a corner, he kind of like turns around, waits until you catch up, and then walks forward very quickly. You actually go down 2 stairs into a part of this building that you've never been before. At some point, even passing by, no students allowed. You continue on down into another hallway and then go down another stairs. Tholga, with your desert structure, are definitely aware you're going underground.
I didn't know it had that many floors.
Eventually, you follow into a very dark lit hallway with blue flames, and then end up in a very, very interesting large room. You arrive on that side from those hallways.
I think
Over
Rose
here,
is kind of
there's-
nervous being all the way underground, being more like an open air type, but she's managing.
Over here, there's a very huge portcullis fence that leads into a further dark tunnel, but it's blocked off. I actually have an image of this room. Where are you, Concordia? Guido.
Oh, Max, you naughty boy.
Am I a naughty boy again?
Yeah.
Keep the flirting for the bedroom, please.
Well, every now and then it's allowed.
Well, not, this kind of swap.
This very big, fancy room is made out of very old type of marble. There are in each corner blue flames, and there is a very interesting sun and moon drawing with stars, 8-pointed stars. But in the center, there are also like 8 interconnected circles.
Mm-hmm.
Does Tolga recognize the architecture of this construction? Does it remind her of anything?
These two get to make a history check.
Ooh. Okay, there's no
Vita has environmental advantage.
What's normal in D&D game?
19 plus 2 is 8.
It's the same.
Damn it. 14.
This is ancient. This kind of reminds Tholga of the type of architecture that is also in the Verdant Gardens. This is ancient luminary craftsmanship.
Yes.
This is beautiful.
I guess they are besties.
I didn't know this was here. Quite a beautiful place.
Welcome into the arena, ladies.
I suppose this is not normally a curricular activity because I don't think normal students are supposed to be here.
It certainly is not.
Does Einar have something like this in his manor? How would Vita know?
What did you roll?
14.
Oh, 14 for that check. Oh, sorry. Then it would have been enough to recognize the architecture looks like Einar's manor, except his is covered in ice.
Alright.
It looks similar, especially like what's on the floor everywhere. like these engravings of stars and suns and moons, and this moon lunar pattern, and these 8 circles. You've not seen those 8 circles anywhere in the Einar Manor, but everything seems interconnected, and those blue flames give off the same protective vibe that you felt earlier.
How overwhelming is this magic that I would sense?
It is, once again, that same blue aura, but it is calming. It's not overwhelming at all. Kind of tries to put you at ease.
Well, Professor, what are we to do now?
In a little while, I will be summoning some sand jackals for you to fight.
Ah.
You will need to defend yourselves.
Great.
Do you have any advice on strategy?
You just read about that 30 minutes ago, right?
Yeah,
And
but
then just already moves away from the group.
Hold on. Are there any limitations? Are these actual creatures? Are we allowed to knock them out, or
kill them or something?
Well, ladies, if you would be thrown into the desert and you would have to defend yourselves, imagine that.
Huh. So, any means necessary until they stop moving.
Exactly.
Oh, are we taking lives at school then?
If the ladies really want an explanation, the room provides.
The room. That's not exact. I mean, it's hard.
If the ladies really want an explanation, snaps his fingers, and the room entirely becomes green, and an entire forest just pops up out of nowhere.
Whoa!
Oh, that's very fancy.
Well,
Now that the ladies are aware of what the room can do, snaps his finger back, and the room instantly changes. This man has no sense of patience.
Well, let's set ourselves up.
it's quite dark here, right? Is there any way we could, make it a bit brighter?
Well, actually,
You
that's
have
the
dark
I
fun-
think we'd be moving.
I
into
have
the
dark
field,
vision,
right?
yes.
That's actually the fun part. You are actually going to help me set up the terrain.
Ooh.
So, divide those amongst yourselves.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like half, right?
First of all, ladies, we are going to adjust the room into a random environment. So, think of somewhere in the desert in your mind, and then snap your fingers.
It's not unfamiliar at all.
Je just aan elke kant iets plakken. Dus geef ook iets aan de andere.
Oh, sorry, ik heb alles natuurlijk.
Just two. No, two.
Two.
I think we all have 2 pieces.
There's only grass, right? Does it have to,
Makes sense.
make sense?
A little bit has to make sense, but we are here to just have fun.
Yes. Do you have a piece of water?
Yeah, and a stone.
Okay, so I guess that maybe this means that
Yes, I'll do that.
Alrighty.
Does it make sense?
no, almost.
I'll just get another random piece for now. Maybe because one of the ladies has their mind distracted and is not focused on the desert. Something else pops up. Maybe it's fitting for Thalga to not imagine the desert and imagine a bit more of a grassy field.
That's not the desert.
Well, my river isn't just suddenly stopping. Stares judgmentally at the both of you.
I mean, I wanted to create like a beach. I mean, if there's so much sand in the desert, as you know.
Where do we
maybe
set
not
up?
need.
Well, ladies, that's entirely up to you. You've just made the architecture, so go ahead.
How high is this rock?
It's quite high. This rock was not made by you. It requires you at least an athletics check to get up.
And it's all evenly high?
it's all evenly high on the rock itself.
Can I at least, try to get up?
Sure, but not that takes check.
I suck at those. Yeah.
Yeah.
I fall back down.
Yeah.
Nope.
All right,
And then
ladies.
Just like every bit of piece that you grab, it just immediately
I'll
breaks
just,
off.
Yeah.
So, before we begin, ladies, and before we take a break, how do sand jackals typically attack?
We did read on that. What was the answer?
These two know that they typically ambush by coming up from the sand, attacking you in the back.
Oh.
Well, they come up from the sand. So if you're like in the middle of a sandy place, that's a bad situation. You could perhaps keep your back towards natural environmental.
No moving anymore.
No, back. I saw you. I saw you.
You have your back against the water.
You know what's funny? I rolled and I said that when low rolls happen, those people get attacked. 1, 4, 6, 3. So you're all going to get attacked.
Woo!
But first we're going to take a break. We are going to continue. As I had said. So everybody please roll me a survival check to see if you are surprised. DC 14.
Oh. Nee, 19 plus 3 is 22.
23.
Succeed.
Er komt nog iets op tellen, zei je?
Survival.
Survival.
9.
You skip your first turn.
Oh, okay. Right.
I don't want to say it.
You also skip your first
5.
5. You skip your first turn as well. Initiative.
Oh ja.
Oh, 5.
bad. Hold on. Where did I
4.
leave mine?
Naomi.
7.
7.
I'm not surprised, but I'm slow.
19.
17 plus 3 is 20.
My. And 19.
But I skipped my first turn, so that's a 19.
Pointless.
Which is very pointless.
Well, that means that probably you only get attacked once and then...
Ja.
I don't
Want
know.
dit is waarschijnlijk surprise round, dan skip je en dan...
Ja.
Zo'n gevoel heb ik.
Scottish
So, the ones who are surprised, that's in this case her, I'm getting a free attack on you.
Yay.
Those 14 hit you.
Needed to beat it.
Zo? Nee, laat maar. Jij rolt het zoals je wilt rollen. Laat maar. Ga verder.
Nee?
Scorcher nummer 4, die zit daar. Die zit bij...
This is before we begin.
Ja, maar dat wil ik dus zeggen. You rule the way you rule. So dat is nog
before
voor
we
initiatief. En daarom wilde ik door.
Yes, it hits because you needed to beat it.
Immediately, something pops up from the ground. It looks at you. It comes up with like this sandy shape. Immediately 6 piercing.
Can I use my shield as a reaction?
Ja, had je wel eigenlijk net moeten zeggen. What your AC is?
14.
Yeah, okay. Then you cast shield, you cast your spell. Please roll me the d20.
And you remembered. That's a 19.
Okay.
You really thought he wouldn't.
You get also an attack on you. I think 19 will hit you.
Well, me.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
It's only 5 piercing damage. And you were also surprised, right? Oh,
No.
you weren't. Then now we begin with initiative, and I begin with putting on some music. As Scorch Runner 4, like, you sensed a presence coming, like, slip up from behind you, so you faced it, and it's going to strike with its first hit on you, but no. 8 does not hit you, and for now they don't get their second attack. Thalga!
That's a good question.
I don't know what's the question.
What is the answer?
Yes.
I'll get surprised.
Well, you're not surprised.
Well, she's a bit surprised about what happened right here. Ik wil het wel proberen om te weten of dat ook zo gaat. I want to use my thunder gauntlets If we haven't holding anything in it, seems fair. Dat was met Dex, of hoe moet ik dat rullen als
What does the rule say?
It counts as a simple melee weapon.
When it's strength or dex?
Strength or Dex, dan val ik uit met mijn Dex.
It's just a standard weapon attack, isn't it?
Simple weapon is strength or dex.
En dan heb ik daar ook wel proficiency op. Want ik heb simple weapon proficiency.
Otherwise, yeah, you would have...
As an artificer, your gauntlet, you have proficiency with it.
Ja, dat zou ik inderdaad wel denken. Ja, dat is 22.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Woo!
Dat is...
On number 1.
1.
deals 1d8 damage. Thunder damage. On number 1. 8 thunder damage.
8 thunder damage is 8 thunder damage.
Oh, 12 thunder damage.
12? Why?
Omdat er dan ook nog de plus... Oh nee, plus 3 bij komt. Dus niet 12, maar 11.
Okay. At the moment that you hit, you notice that some of the static electricity that comes off this is kind of like intertwined with this.
Dacht ik al.
Vita.
May I?
Yeah.
Because I didn't say my turn was over.
Oh.
May I use a free action to
I
shout,
can think.
don't attack them with elemental damage.
Sure, you shout this.
That sucks. Almost all of my spells are elemental.
Hey, you do you, but I'm not going to continue doing this.
Force technically isn't elemental.
No, which means I have magic missile.
Yes.
Yeah. But
Or
now I
Misty
at
Step.
my turn.
Yes, but 60 steps don't attack.
I can't walk away. Because they're not-
If I use Misty Step,
You cannot- you
I do
cannot-
not trigger a. Do I?
Yeah, it's spells. Unless you don't consume a spell slot with it.
I can use it for free once.
Then once you can probably not trigger wild magic. Because wild magic specifically states you need to spend the spell slot.
Hold on. I have an idea. I have the spell.
No. When you cast the sorcerer spell.
Yes, but if she has one free use of it.
Yeah, but that doesn't. It doesn't say that you have to use a spell slot. That doesn't specify. No, if you can, the DM can make you roll a d20 immediately after you cast a sorcerer spell. And because of Fey magic, that feat is a sorcerer spell for her. Then please continue.
I have the spell Dissonant Whispers, which I can also use once every long rest for free.
Yep.
Which means that it casts psychic damage, and I can use I can immediately flee as a reaction. So that means that I can.
Well, you can force it to move away, if I remember correctly.
Yes, I think so.
It said immediately flee as reaction.
Yeah,
so I thought it was then that I could. Flee.
They have to fail the save, and then they get frightened or have to forcibly move away from you.
On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage, and it must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows it.
Your target flees, not you.
Oh right,
Yes.
but then the.
Because you
the
sort
website
of instill.
The website
some-
wasn't that clear because it literally said this. But all right, yeah, let's try it. I cast Dissonant Whispers.
DC?
My DC 14.
I fail.
Yeah.
So, please roll your damage.
3d6 psychic damage.
Yeah, please roll your damage.
It's a loss. That's 8.
Okay,
Psychic
it must move as far away from you
As it can.
So what we're going to say is that, let's see, the creature doesn't move in obvious dangerous ground, so it wouldn't approach Naomi, so it's going to move into this direction.
Dangerous ground.
Well, you have a sword and a weapon and they're not stupid. So 1, 2, it's going to move to that corner over there. Yeah. Well, one forward because it only has 30 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. How much
Did
damage?
someone yell earlier that we have to get out of obvious dangerous ground?
No.
One of you said something.
Yeah,
Well,
Yeah.
the teacher asked us, do you remember what you should look out for? And then we correctly answered, because before we actually triggered it, that you shouldn't be standing in the open,
Yeah.
in the sand.
Alright, so,
in the
question.
sandy area.
How deep is the water?
The water is not that deep. It is quite shallow. It's like an oasis pool. So you could like stand in and not even until your knees high.
Okay, so if I step like one tile in, it would be like
That would be the
ankle
edge.
deep.
Well, the first step is until like your feet, and the second step is until like here.
Alright. But that does make me vulnerable for any kind of elemental magic, which,
Well, yes and no.
I mean, it would for lightning.
Yes, but I don't think they will.
Depends.
They're more like sand elementals.
I know, but will they be able to with Wood Vita? No. I don't know how much she remembered from what she
We
read.
both failed our reading tests, so
Miserably
So she probably wouldn't know.
no, I don't think she would know. Anything.
Make your choice.
Yeah,
If it has, also the driehoek is a double movement. So,
Oh, hold on.
so
I was here, right?
Yeah.
But I can go around.
yeah, you can go around. 1, 2,
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5. Alrighty.
So she's like on the edge.
On the edge.
Living on
In
the
the-
A little bit in the water, but not like far because she doesn't want wet feet.
Alrighty. Number
There's nothing
3
worse
is
than wet
coming up.
socks.
number 3 moves around Rose
Yeah.
a little bit closer away, and then is going to
Love the sound of it.
natural 20.
Oh no.
Oh, that's double damage as
Goes
well.
Rose.
Ooh, Rose is immediately getting, unfortunately, a big hit.
How big is the hit?
12. 12 piercing damage.
Why?
Oh, that is quite a nasty hit, but that's the only thing it can do for now. Number 1 is coming up. Number 1.
What?
Just
What?
the-
Hoeveel?
12.
Wow.
12. Dus dat is
30
20.
12.
19.
Nee.
Nee, wat?
18.
Nee, 18. Ja, dus.
You didn't give us the temporary hit points.
No, I know. I mean, Talga still has like a couple of herbal pastilles in a little pocket
So
that
if
she
someone
was meaning to give to you guys
Yeah.
for some temp HP, but she forgot.
So if someone's looking very haggard, you will say, "Okay, open your mouth," and you will throw
Oh,
on
hold
it.
Choke on this!
Here, have
Right.
it. Do you not feel well? Here, have a what was it, Twix or a Kit Kat?
So
Like the
Constitution
I
save.
didn't lift a pinky, and I'm already lying half on the ground.
Ooh, 13.
Failure. Thunder wave is coming up at you because you hit it with thunder, so you're going to get pushed into Vita. Vita, please make a dex save.
Thank you.
I take 10 feet, move 10 feet.
Yeah.
Nope.
Am I falling
No.
prone?
7 plus.
No, you don't fall prone from
Yes,
this.
8.
You fall prone.
Thank
gotta
you.
knock
In
it.
the water. I'm fully wet now.
You try not to get wet.
So,
Splash.
I'm going to roll the thunder
You're
damage.
heavy.
You take 12 thunder damage, and the
I can handle it.
effect disappears for now.
Hey, this is a good experiment. Can someone write this down?
My hair!
Rose, it's your turn. What do you do?
I watched this
Well.
morning.
What I want to do
You have prestidigitation, but you can just dry it.
is,
Still.
with the question, is that creature within touch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I very quickly tap it with my foot and cast light so that if he dives under the sand, he'll be visible.
Ooh, we like it. We stand a good choice. What we're going to do is that indeed it is going to be...
There's now light sand and it starts to float.
Yeah, and as a bonus action, I cast my wings and
divine
get into the air.
Okay. However,
So-
your wings do not free you from opportunity attack. So I'm going to give it an opportunity attack to hit you. Which is a 4, so that's not going to hit you.
Woo.
So you have your little platform. How far do you fly up?
How far do I fly?
You can maximum fly 80 feet up, because then you get to the roof of the simulation.
The roof of the ship. Okay. I think I'm gonna fly 60 feet up. Don't need to get to the roof.
Okay. So 60 feet. It shows 40, but it's 60.
Hold on. If I just used the spell for free.
Yeah.
That does that mean that it might trigger?
Yeah, it does. So thank you for reminding me.
Yeah.
So please roll your d20. We support playing fair.
9.
No, nothing happens yet.
Woo!
Any? Yeah.
So, in order of performance class,
Okay.
Rose so bites the pain away and casts that light from a little bit like frustrating me a bit, kicking it, and with that kicks off and
Rose.
materializes her golden red wings.
Rose, give me a perception check really quickly.
Wait. Perception. 15.
You see something through the sand.
There's another one.
I got.
Gorge. Number 2.
Number 2, the one who's frightened.
So,
It's all frightened.
as a
It's ran away.
finish of my round, not necessarily as an action, but I'm just calling
Free
out.
action. Free action.
Free action. I point in that direction and shout, "Girls, there's another one over there, so be careful."
Behind the mountain.
What?
They will not be aware of its position because they can't see it, but they
it's
know that there is
nearby.
another one.
There's another one.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's another one.
Number
Thank
2.
you, Rose.
Number 2 will rush straight up to now to Vita. It will go through the water. It will absorb the water, and its waters comes part of it.
Great.
And then because you're prone, it's going to with advantage. Does 24 hit you?
Yes.
I'm sorry. It even goes through your shield, unfortunately. So let's see. So
It's all your fault.
you take 7 cold damage.
Now I'm wet and cold.
Maybe you should get angry at Einar.
Sorry,
You'll get hot
7?
again.
Cold damage. 7.
Hey, that's how Einar
Damn
feels
it.
all the time.
You could say like father, like daughter, but
Naomi.
Naomi draws both her swords and starts attacking the one in front of her.
The only one who actually is melee.
Yeah.
Which is for the main hand 11.
Nope.
Did you scream at us to not use
Um,
mental magic?
Yeah. It should be
13.
Sorry. 14.
I will.
Barely scratched in the sand a bit, and then you notice that it went right through.
That's the wrong one. Then I will action search and try again.
I feel so bad.
Nope.
Okay. You notice that they're quite hard to hit. You see this happening.
Mm-hmm.
There is a spell in that scroll that you could use to amplify their chances to hit. But then you use that scroll, which you don't have to do.
And this is a practice, so it's
And it's a one-time use.
It's a one-time use.
Still getting used to the fighting style of my two swords.
Then we get up to 4 in this case.
Which is the one next to me.
Although-
Naomi.
admittedly,
So
it doesn't feel to Rose as a practice. It's
Just
pretty
remember.
painful.
In this case, it is it dodges. It kind of like the sand shifts around, and then it comes in for an attack. Does 16 hit you?
No.
Then it does not hit you. Folga.
Hello!
I feel like, because now that it would have hit me at level 3, but now that I have 2 weapons, I get +1 AC, so I feel like I just sort of block it with my offhand.
Nice.
Just barely getting it, keeping it away from me.
We stand.
I need to find something to up my AC as well. So for next shopping trip,
Visit Dorian, like you asked.
A fancy necklace or something?
Because it's water.
Alright, I am going to draw my crossbow and aim at number 1.
Okay.
Dat is 12 plus 6 is 18.
Yeah, it's gonna hit.
Nice. Dat is 12 piercing damage.
Damn.
Damn.
oh damn.
Op nummer 1, hè? Nummer 1 had al flink wat damage. As Falga notices that she did a very solid hit, she does notice that the sand kind of like turns reddish, and it seems to be very angry now.
Great.
It becomes also more scorchingly reddish. So,
Do they explode?
anything else?
That would be a fair question.
So,
If the
I
teacher answered any questions.
don't know how you want to rule this, but this morning I spent some time making those herbal snacks.
Yeah.
Right? They last 8 hours after being made, and a creature can use bonus action to consume one to gain temporary hit points. Just a few, but they might give an edge. It's my proficiency base, so I have 2. Can I use my bonus action to give one to?
You can use... Oh! Yeah, you could.
I'm like, one second.
Pizza, here, have this.
Yeah, just shove it in her mouth.
No. She has to do that herself. Or can I use my bonus action
Hold
to
on.
shove it in her face?
If you use your bonus action to feed it to her, that's okay, because that's like a potion. But you can also use
It's
your
like an
object.
apology?
You can also use your object interaction to shove it in her hand.
Yeah, but then she has to use her bonus action.
Yep.
So I don't know if you want to use her bonus action, but I'm going to use my bonus action. Vita, this sounds weird. Open up.
But you shove it in my mouth.
I don't just.
You don't have to throw it, I'm like right next to you. You bumped into me, you made me fall into the water.
But like just like 10 centimeters before your mouth, she drops it in.
Okay. Now, roll.
Nee, niks roll. Je krijgt +2 temp HP.
Woo!
Het is maar mijn proficiency bonus.
+2 is still +2.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
I think they also last until the rest of the day. Yeah.
Ik op 36,5.
So I don't know if you ever had like those Ricola candies, but it's something like that, like herbal and slightly sweet. Ricola.
They like the coughs.
Yeah, from die
thingies.
kruidenpastilles.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So basically what you would find at your grandmother's house.
Yeah, she always had those.
Anything else?
No, that.
Vita.
So I do not need to use. I do need to use my bonus action.
No.
No.
Yeah.
I used my bonus action to give it to you.
Okay, great. Well, I was thinking almost all of Vita's spells are elemental based, but the first thing she will do is obviously get out of the water, or at least stand up, which means that's half her movement, right? Well, she's kind of pissed because, she's wet and cold as well, and, she did think it was a nice apology, or at least a nice try for an apology. But there's an elemental right in front of her, so I think her first reaction will be to, get out of there. So she will use Misty Step.
Yeah.
That does also mean that Misty Step is also halved, right?
No.
No,
Mission
because
step
it's a
is
spell.
fixed distance.
Yes, it's
Up to 30
feet.
30 feet.
Yeah.
You
Which
have to
means
see
I
the spot.
can get on top of the rocks, right?
15, 20.
Well, the rock is also up, so
20. It would. You could probably end up right at the
Yeah, at the edge. But what's my...
hold on, because the rock is also 20 feet up at least.
Oh, 20. I thought 5.
Pythagoras?
Yeah.
Sure.
You could
Like
maybe
right
step, use 5 feet to step within melee range of the one step here, and then miss a step.
Yeah, so that I would not trigger the...
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you still have the tiny extra gap for reaching just up there. I don't know
Yeah.
how maximum will it.
It's
Cool.
fine, I
It's
guess.
fine.
There was a level 2 spell.
Go for it.
That's an 11.
Okay.
But are you leaving me here?
Yeah, sorry! And she's like
You're getting an
You know-
elemental sandwich.
trying to get as much water out of her hair and off her clothes as she can. I mean, she
I
feels
still,
she's quite safe.
I
over
still
there for
consider
now.
you wet.
Yeah.
Now is
at
not
least-
the time to
she's
make
not
pretty.
You still have your action as well.
Was that a bonus? Oh, it was a bonus
Misty
action.
step is a bonus.
Yeah. It says right here, and I still forgot.
Gewoon even dat water.
Oh, right, yeah. I did use up all of my movement now.
Yeah.
Didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then, as my action, I would like to...
Can only be a cantrip.
Yeah, or a weapon attack, right?
Yeah.
I do have a crossbow. I've never used it, but I do have one.
Mhm.
But I think most of her spells are like elemental spells, so she's not really sure what to do right now. So I think she will, think that's the best option. So she will use her light crossbow to... I think she can still hit this one, right?
Mhm.
To, hit that one.
Yeah.
And,
D20.
it's a natural 20.
Nice.
Never used it before. Nails
Newfound
it.
talent.
Well, roll.
Well, Vita might be that kind of person that's just, naturally good at anything.
Just sure, Jan. Roll for damage,
Oh.
please, son.
Oh, sorry.
Is there a
one
bucket
D8.
nearby?
Where did I...
There is a small pond.
These are D8s, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Well,
that's not a D8.
No,
it's a
that's a
D10.
D10.
Hold on.
This is
These
this
are-
is a D8. This is not a D8. This is a D8.
Oh, see? I thought this is where I put my D8s, but that's fine. 4 plus 1 is 5 plus...
Another D8 because you crit.
Right. Oh, yeah, because this is what you put. Getting there.
That's not.
That's
These.
That's a
This
D10.
is also.
Alright, okay. 6 piercing damage.
In total.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Yes.
That is number
So,
2. What you do notice is that when you shoot this arrow, because it's currently engulfed in water, it kind of like still hits it, but the water kind of absorbs its momentum. It doesn't do as much damage as that you had hoped to. You can also use elements into your advantage. Moving on.
So
you
you
do
do- as it's
everything
wet
else.
now, you can use lightning.
Yeah.
The water effect goes off from it. Anything else?
Nope.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Number three.
Who is lit up like a Christmas tree?
Yeah.
It rhymes.
we love it.
That's why I said it.
Well, it can't really
I
get
love
to Vita, right, of to Rose right now. So it would go under the ground, but you still see like a light source like just go by, and it's in the ground. It gets more movement. 1, 2. It's not affected by difficult terrain when it's in the sand. 1, 2, 3. It would get to around there.
It's quite sad.
Okay then.
It went into the ground, so it is more sandier than before. Moving on to
Number 1.
number 1. Number 1, where are you? Just go straight to Thalga,
I
And-
thought as much.
and is in this case just going to bite her.
Bad doggy!
Bite her twice, actually.
Very bad doggy!
Do 15 on both of the hits.
Oh, I have AC 16.
And you are very lucky.
Lucky.
It's like it tries to like bite into your armor.
Haha!
Moving on to Rose. Rose.
Okay. Well, what was the plan? Oh yeah.
Incredible violence.
Also a bit of tactics if I can help it. I'm pretty safe up here, right? So, the first spel... Nee, die ga ik dan toch niet doen. Die ik in gedachten had. Wat ga ik doen? Ik ga dan... Hoe heb ik ergens dichtbij een van die beestjes zitten?
No. Number 5, I think, is closest to you.
Number 5 would be the closest, but it's on the ground.
Yeah.
So it's difficult to target right now.
I think Rose is going to fly a bit. Use the movement.
Just
Wait. Can move 30 feet, right?
Yeah, 30 feet.
So it's 3 steps.
Six.
6 steps.
6 steps.
So I guess I will
Just-
go 1, 2, 3.
You can
You can
can't you
fly
go over the tree?
Of course. You
So
can
that
go
would
straight
not-
over the tree.
Oh, straight over 3.
And you can ook schuin, hè? So,
Oké,
Oh.
dus
Okay.
Eén.
1,
2.
2. En dat vind ik wel genoeg.
Okay.
And then I'm going to go casting down with. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
You stole my line.
Sorry, I didn't hear. What? Eldritch Blast.
I
Yeah.
almost get the feeling of this, like Rose being our attack plane, just flying overhead, just
Yeah,
shooting
exactly.
down.
And we're all just
Hellfire from the sky.
With the red-tipped wings.
You should see 130.
Yeah, so she
So
spreads
we all-
her hands
and
and
foot soldiers.
Eldritch Blast down
only death.
onto the
Are
beastie.
you, like,
Make your attack roll.
throwing things away now?
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Ooh! Yeah, double damage. This is 2d10.
Woo!
Oh ja. Eldritch Blast is
Like 2 lost.
basically wat je wil gebruiken als je
8
Arlo
and
bent.
4 is 12.
12. 12 tot 12.
Did
And
you
that's
have a-
on number...
Did you have another Eldritch Invocation that you can add your modifier to it as well? Yeah.
He doesn't have that one.
Ah.
That one is number 4, right? Or not?
No 3.
No,
Number 3. Sweet.
Oh, was
You sense that whatever what you did with your spell, it did its full impact on it.
No, Eldritch Blast.
That definitely hurt that one.
Alright.
So far, you have one.
And then, as a bonus action,
Uh-huh.
I want to cast Hex on it.
Oh.
So,
Great.
It would have been more
Yeah.
useful if you
What?
did it
Yeah.
before, because then it did
but
bonus
it's a
damage.
bonus action.
Yes, but it would have been better if you used your bonus action before using your action,
You could-
because
you
then
could-
it
you
did
could
actually
bonus
damage.
bonus action
Je
first.
kunt je action, movement en bonus action kun je op een willekeurige volgorde doen. Je kunt
Ja,
eerst
I used my
bewegen.
bonus action first to get out of there.
Ja,
And then I attacked.
I did not realize
dus dat is even goede
Okay.
informatie.
It's
Dus die mag
alright.
je onthouden voor de volgende keer.
Yeah.
It's alright. Now it is.
Ja.
Het klinkt ook vrij logisch dat je eerst je action doet, dan bonus action en dan moved bijvoorbeeld. Maar je mag
Ja.
het op welke willekeurige volgorde. Je mag bijvoorbeeld ook eerst 2 stappen zetten, dan een action doen, dan 2 stappen zetten, je bonus action doen en dan je laatste stappen zetten. bijvoorbeeld.
Okay.
Ja.
But can I still... Is it still useful for me to do that with advantage for the next of my friends?
Well, it doesn't give advantage, it gives you bonus damage.
Give
Ja.
me bonus...
Ik zou het gewoon erop gooien, want de volgende keer kun je weer Eldritch Blast en dan doet
Ja.
het extra damage.
Yeah, okay. So,
En die blijft waarschijnlijk nog wel in het spel, zeg maar.
Mhm.
that's good.
Een rondje
that's
of
good.
2.
Ja.
Hopefully.
En hexpeer hoeft nog verplaatsen.
Ja, dat ook.
So, my hex looks like a sort of red whirling energy,
Mm.
and it just shoots down at it.
Okay.
Oh, ja. Dat vind jij wel.
Because this is grass, it pops out. Then it does this, it becomes water. And then here, it goes back into sand again. And it still can barely reach Naomi.
So it's
But it is
really
close.
muddy now.
Yeah, it's muddy now. But I'm gonna treat it as water right now.
Sure.
Great.
I'm gonna treat it as water.
Can I force it to move away from me? Because I move water.
On your turn.
Okay.
On your turn, you can try.
you
But
take the
right
water
now, I'm
out.
going to hit you first. Because it is now going to be here in initiative. So, where is my miniature? There it is. Yeah, but you're lucky because 12 is not going to hit you.
No.
Moving on to, in this case, number 2. Number 2, at the start of its turn, it isn't water, it becomes water again, and then it's not going to move to Thalga.
Oh.
It is going to move to the sand, and from there, one step, it's going to, like a water bubble, just like, comes at you.
At me.
Yeah, at you.
Hey, Squirtle.
Ooh.
Bubblegum.
Does 16 hit you?
Yes, it does.
Alrighty.
You can react with.
I can react with shields, but
Dat is up to you. You should.
Dat is weer een spelslot.
yeah, indeed. So not going to use shields.
Okay.
Pita would assume she's relatively safe on top of there, so she will not use shield.
Seems to get even more wet.
And then a water ray just like for 8 cold damage.
Great. So it's like in the piranha like 2 weeks ago that
Yeah.
you just
Yes.
full on in my face. So
Yeah,
the,
but that's why you're next to me, you know? That's
the water element goes off from it again. So
yeah, sorry, how much damage was it?
8.
Dat was inderdaad wel een prachtig moment.
Yeah, she just gets like
I mean, I'm the water blast.
full in her face.
I just channeled my inner water blast.
Now.
Plus 2.
I will still focus mostly on to number 4.
Mhm.
Nope. Huh?
I feel so bad.
That was a natural 1, so
Please roll higher.
that should hit with my offhand for I think it's 16,
Yes.
which is the D6.
With which weapon are you hitting it?
This is the offhand,
This
so
one.
this is the wakizashi.
No, not anymore.
So that is a total of 5.
5? 5 is 5.
5 slashing damage.
5 slashing damage is 5 slashing damage.
Yes. And that is my turn.
I feel so bad.
It's
Your
fine.
water shape is an action, right? Water shape is
Yeah, that's a cantrip.
Alrighty.
Number 4.
Number 4. I just hit number 4, so it's going to retaliate, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, it's going to retaliate. And unfortunately, because within, it has pack tactic advantage right now.
Not.
Oh, I had a 3 and a natural 20.
Oof.
Oh, that sucks.
It's fine.
It's
You can
fine.
handle it.
Stay alive.
I think I might be the most hurt right now.
That's 14.
How many hit points?
Ow!
That's 14 piercing damage.
I have 13, so
Ow.
I'm like really.
They do not kid
really
around
close
in
right
this practice range.
Jesus.
No, you do not. Which is unpleasant and unfair.
Rose, you see this happening, and you also see that they're using elemental forces against you. If you think in a circle, what could beat what?
That was what I was thinking.
Yeah. But which one?
Okay. Can I just call out something?
Sure, of
Just-
course.
Guys, might be interesting to use opposite elements.
Mm-hmm.
Naomi just in her head, like, I can't choose any elements! Just desperately trying to fight off 2 of them. Like,
It's just a thought, but I hope it helps.
I didn't say that out loud, but yeah, that's just her inner voice trying to calm herself.
Yeah, so it's like water, it's fire, and the other way around, I think.
It's the elemental version of rock.
Is the divine sight thing, is that a sort of a random thing because I sense it all the time?
Technically, divine science is using an action, but sometimes out of combat, I just allow you to do this. If you would do it now, you're too distracted by the whole situation. So right now, you cannot do this.
Not freely.
Which turn was it again?
Mine.
Okay.
I'd rather have it be your turn than the enemy's turn. So
Yeah.
I am going to cry myself to sleep. No, I'm going to use magic missile, and I'm going to shoot all 3 of them at the one in front of me.
Okay.
Retaliation.
So 1, 2, 2 en 3, D4 plus 3. Dat is 4, dat is 2, dat is 3, dat is 8 force damage.
8 force damage is 8 force damage op number 1, but it's not out yet. But it is...
4, 3 en 2 zeg, dat is 9, toch?
Plus 1 ook toch nog?
Wacht. Dat was 3 plus 1, dat was 1 plus 1 en dat was 2 plus 1.
4, 3 en 2.
Ja.
Dat is 9.
Oh, dat is 9.
Nou, dan krijgt het nog een damage erbij, maar hij is nog net niet.
No, dat is explode.
No.
Exactly. Damn it!
It could have made it up.
But it had its full impact. It wasn't limited by anything.
No, and it's not charged, but I can't do anything.
But it's also not dead.
Wait a minute.
Which number does the jackal in front of me have, actually?
3.
3.
Yeah,
That's the one that's currently like covered
Current.
more with sand, and the
light.
Rose is like and full of light. But light is not an
Light.
element in this case.
He cannot hide.
He cannot hide. He is earthened. Keep it at that.
Yeah, that was what I...
Vita.
I was considering 2 options. I could either go for the one that's closest to me, but that would take away... If I hit that one, would Rose's hack still be there?
Of course.
Yeah.
Or I could use my movement to help Naomi out because she has 2. I think that is the option that Vita's going to pick because she wants to help a friend. And, you know, she has 2 around them. But also because this one is still infused with, like, water.
Water,
right?
yeah.
Yes. So she's going to step over here.
Hmm.
She's still wet, so do I move this one?
Yeah, you're still covered in water.
She's angry and shivering and very cold right now. So she's really done with this class.
She just started.
She just started, but she's really over it already.
Like, where the fuck is I?
I need a vacation.
Where's my dad?
Also, that where's my dad? He would, you know, not.
He
do
would never
anything
do this
else,
to
but-
me.
He's literally just standing there observing this entire situation.
Yeah, like fuck you.
Well, and Einar or
No, this guy, the other guy.
Yeah, like-
The
Aspen.
teacher.
yeah, but Einar
Yeah.
wouldn't probably do.
I would be more strict.
She is really angry, which
Yeah.
means I think she would also pick the stronger spell, because I was originally planning to just, you know, cast Firebolt on the one there. But she's instead going for Scorching Ray, which is a level 2 spell, and also just, you know, 3 rays of fire at this one.
Okay, go for it. Make your 3 attack rolls.
I would have done something else, but yeah.
Really?
She already said it.
just do your thing.
Do it.
You would do like lightning, right? But,
Je bent nou gezegd.
yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
This is
I-
also
But this
an
is more
important
Vita.
lesson.
This is also more Vita,
This
but
is also an
Yeah.
important lesson.
But Vita's element is fire, so that would be her first reaction.
Yeah,
I
totally understand
I did
it.
think because I would hit this one with like fire to turn it into glass, but I thought no, it would be more Vita-like to, you know. She is not always as thought out as I am.
just if you kill it in one go, it's fine.
Hold on, do I need
3 separate
Three?
attacks.
3 attacks.
17
Hits
Plus-
already.
plus 6?
Hits already.
It's already. It's a 7
13.
That does not hit.
No, you
And
know,
that was
just 2.
Okay,
That's
so
it.
only 2d6 and fire of fire damage.
6. 7.
7 reduced to 4. But it does lose its water element, so
Now it
Is
becomes
it
steam.
like loaded anymore? Yeah, but is it a hot steam?
no, it doesn't turn to hot steam, but
Great.
it seems to
Otherwise you
be
would still have a problem.
less effective than you would have wished.
But
just to be sure, did you hit
just-
4 or 5?
5. The one was
the one that
the
was
new one.
yeah, so I take this away. But
Yeah.
creatively, because she gets mad,
Yeah.
she's very mad.
Yeah.
That means she heats up herself as well. Does that mean that she dries herself in some way? You know.
Rabbit.
That is that.
I mean, she's
We'll
very-
remove
she-
the water element from you.
She's very, in touch with
Uh-huh.
her emotions, and she has them, and very.
I was almost thinking you were gonna say she is so mad and so out of control that you will voluntarily fail your check on the
On
wild
what
magic table.
magic?
But
Because
this is
Well,
this,
no, that's up to you. You could. I would agree with you if you would, but no.
Do you
I
want
can-
that?
No, because I rolled for the negative one, so not really.
then you have to
But
Okay,
roll.
roll me.
I would.
Because of your emotions, roll me this check with disadvantage.
You ruined this for me.
You make it a similar.
It's fine.
No, it's a 17.
It's fine. With advantage? No,
Yeah, it's an 18 and a 17.
Okay, moving on. Do you do anything else?
Any bonus actions, maybe?
I could use Misty Step again, but she won't. No, she won't.
Vita, you realize that on top of this cliff that is like 40 feet from the ground, there is a comfortable
40,
breeze.
20, right?
For 20 feet up.
Yeah.
There's a comfortable breeze on this rock. Just so you know.
Alright.
Anything else?
No. Well, no.
Okay.
Number 3.
Number 3. Where are they?
That's
Yeah, I know.
the buried one.
The one with 27 different circles.
He looks like the Olympic symbol.
No!
Yes.
It jumps on the rock.
It's coming for you.
Why are they all
Upon
going?
getting onto the rock, it loses its earth elemental and becomes more like the wind. And then it's coming up to Vita.
So it has like this wind element.
Now it's wind.
Okay.
Oh my god, please help!
Kan je dat doen? Heb je een witte?
Yes, I do actually.
Of heb je eentje gemaakt uit clouds?
That would be so cool, but maybe in the future. It comes up to you, and now it attacks, in this case with a different type, but it's still going to attack you.
You do know that there's like one good attack left on me, and I'm like down. Okay.
Hey, that's your
So
problem.
you know.
You could have
Well,
done
you're very lucky I rolled a natural one.
Woo!
But it's still wind. Moving on
Good to know.
to...
Guess you could say the job
What?
got him winded.
Yeah, got winded.
Oh no.
Falga, I'm gonna do 2 bites on you. No, fuck. Screw you. I'm going to move to that square over there, so it's next to the other one.
No, it's not. This one's over here.
Yeah, and then it moves one more square, so it's next to it, and still
Now it
attacks
is.
you. Yes, and now I'm going to roll twice on you with advantage. So on the
I
first
hate
attack is 23.
Miss.
That hits. And then the second attack... Oh, you're lucky. That's only 15.
That doesn't hit.
No.
Unfortunately.
So, just 1 bite for its max damage of 10 piercing.
Ow.
Not looking good, gals.
No.
If only someone would help us.
If only you have snacks in your pocket that you could just, eat yourself.
That gives me 2 temporary hit points. That's not going to
Still
save
more
my
than
ass.
nothing.
You still have that half healing potion, and Rose has all the healing in the universe.
Yes.
And
But
You
only
hear-
if she uses it.
You hear a spine-tingling screech coming from Valk.
It's Rose's turn.
Okay.
Rose, do something.
Please. I'm dying.
Help.
So,
But we have 2 people dying, so you
Two
might
people
need to
dying.
choose.
not only
it
me.
probably won't take long. You'll have 3 people.
Vita and you right?
Yeah.
Well, I'm still at 13, so I'm
Oh, heal me.
well, no.
I mean, wouldn't Tom Jones more like say, "I'm your bestie, heal me first."
We grew up together. Make your choice.
I make my choice. I use uses healing light, and gets to use. I think the best is to give Thelga 2 healing dice to give her enough hit points back.
Well, I don't know exactly what the spell does.
So she has at this moment she has 5d6 as her healing pool, and she can give you up to 3 on her turn.
Okay, so
Maximum. So it's up to you if you take 1, 2, or 3.
I'll take 2.
Well, please
So-
roll them.
Oh, 10.
You get 10 HP back.
Oh, thank you. So deserved.
Oh, it's even better. It's even better. It's up
Right.
to her charisma modifier. So technically speaking, she could give you all 5 of them at the same time. But you
Oh.
didn't use that.
No.
That was your bonus action. Now you can use your action.
Does she have 20?
Now I
charisma?
can use my.
No, it's
Action.
1 plus.
Oh, 1 plus.
There's nothing really close to me anymore, is it?
Well,
It's charisma modifier, and she has
I-
18.
Well,
there's like 2 here.
well,
There's also
Yeah, but
2
I need
here.
to move to hit anything. I think.
Yeah.
Don't-
no, Eldritch Blast heeft like 30 feet.
120 feet
Yeah.
range. You can
Oh,
hit
true, yeah.
everything from where you are.
Yeah.
Just okay. Then
But the Eldritch Blast
It's 40.
is like 2 beams, right?
No,
it's
it's
1.
1.
It's just once you're level 5, it's 2.
Oh, right, yeah.
well, I'm. Wat is dit voor nieuws? Nee, dit is gewoon hout op Eldritch Blast. And who is the most in urgent need?
Well, you
Like-
have cast a hex on this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Extra.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's,
So you
that was
get-
the
I-
advantage.
yeah.
I would suggest hitting that.
It's not advantage, but it gives you extra damage if you hit.
Alright, then we're going for that one. Another red gold beam.
Roll your d20.
D20.
Okay.
You also still have the card, actually. But
I also have the card, yes.
But
What
what
you
you
can-
can
Wat heb je gerold qua cijfer?
3!
Oké, dat red je niet met je spellcasting modifier.
But you could also
No.
use the card for damage.
En
9.
Ja.
Je kunt misschien wel je kaart gebruiken. Dit is misschien wel nuttig.
Je
Yes.
weet?
Ligt eraan wat het is.
Je weet al de DC.
De hit is volgens mij pas 14.
14.
geloof ik. Dus je moet minimaal
Ja,
14
maar ik weet niet hoeveel de kaart waard is.
Dus kun
Ik
je
weet
zien op
de
de kaart,
staat
is
eronder.
maar...
Als het niks zegt, als het zegt King, Queen, of iets anders, is het plus 10.
Yeah, you also have like
Okay,
it's
and
like
otherwise
normal
it's the
cards, so
number.
it's a
It's a deck of cards.
so it's an ace, a king, a queen, and a jester.
Is het een 1 of 2
And
of
they
zo?
all
Yes, but
are
the
worth 10.
ace is
Ace is 20.
Oh damn!
Wat dat was... Even kijken, dat is
But
Nou,
the other
well,
one
look.
is 10.
3 plus 6 is 9, plus 3 is 12. Nee, helaas, dat red je niet.
Nee.
Sorry.
No, I don't.
You miss, unfortunately.
It happens.
The wind was too strong.
You know, it happens to everyone. It's very normal.
Too focused on healing.
To focus on the what?
On healing.
Yes.
She was like,
It was
You Volker!
yes! I'm overwhelmed!
moving on to Scorch Runner 5,
Okay.
That's
who
next to
has
me.
is
No
not-
element.
No element.
It's a blue one.
Because I'm going to say that it's going to try to get to Vita, so it moves away from you, so give it an opportunity attack.
What did you do to upset these animals?
I attacked that one. They smell the
15.
elements with
15. Then you hit it.
They want to eat you.
They want to eat me. I look very tasty.
For 9.
You're
slash
adorable.
On number
Yeah,
5.
sure.
9 slashing damage on number 5. Okay, it's going to jump up the rock and
Really?
get to there.
Damage. Damn it.
Yeah.
Damn, that's...
Please move it.
Why?
Upon getting onto the rock, it becomes windy.
Woo!
Yeah, you have to win.
Wait,
So-
hold on. Which element is it?
Win. It's air.
Yeah, but
I have advantage, and I roll a 1 and a 3, so I still miss.
You're lucky.
You're very lucky.
Oh, because this one would have also, targeted me.
No, because it has advantage. But he rolled 2 shit rolls, basically.
Yeah.
You're very lucky.
Rip.
Basically.
Number 2.
Almost.
He's over there.
Over there. Next to the one that...
Next to 1.
It's going to roll to see if it goes for the water or goes for the ground.
Tasty dwarf snack!
It goes in the
We're
water.
both very tasty.
It goes in the water and it goes around to Tolga.
Of course, you.
Of course. It becomes watery, so. Oh my god, no. 14 and 13.
Oh, that doesn't hit.
You are also very lucky.
Yes.
Moving
yes,
on
I
to
am.
Naomi.
Yes.
She also have lightning
What's the
damage.
element that's like?
Naomi's gonna still focus on number 4.
Well, I won because water does
That was
damage.
Yeah. Fire does
15
damage.
But fire
on my
probably
first
you can
attack.
get from fire.
For 5. 5 damage. Slashing damage.
On number 4?
Yes. All 5 misses.
Okay.
Force was effectief in ieder geval tegen Earth.
Well, force is effective against everything.
Because it's not an element.
Oh, zo.
Technically.
But we allow creative interpretations, if you tell me.
Yeah.
Was that the end of your turn?
Yeah, action, bonus action. I'm not gonna give it a free attack by moving away, so.
Yeah, it's just going to straight attack you. I
Again?
feel very bad.
Right.
No, you don't.
No,
Well-
I didn't.
It's another crit.
Yeah, but,
The dice say what the dice say. But you're very lucky because I rolled 3 ones. So it's 1, 1, 1, 3, plus 3. I can't count. 9.
9 damage. No. 9. No.
9.
That's the turn. Thalga. Thalga, you are intelligent enough to realize that it seems to keep its distance from your thunderous thingy.
Which one?
The water one.
Yeah, because lightning damage.
No,
No, it's thunder damage. So that wouldn't make sense. That would be lightning damage.
What's the difference exactly?
Thunder damage is
Thunder
basically
is more
sound.
sound. Thunder is technically more like wind.
Oh, you're ruling it like that then, eh?
Thunder is sound, is wind.
But why would the electricity
Well,
come
it's
in?
air.
Air, yeah.
It's not
I'm
necessarily
sorry,
wind.
did I say the water one? I meant the other one.
But that one doesn't have anything.
Yeah, but it's on the sand. It hasn't gone in the sand.
Then he would have noticed it the first time he hit it.
Yeah, but it wasn't in the sand, so it didn't become bigger. Get it?
Didn't go underground.
But it
Alright,
didn't go in-
moving on.
It's a bit confusing what you're... Did
Yeah.
it
Continue.
absorb the earth from the sand? Oh, because it doesn't have a ring.
Yes.
Yeah,
It's not charged.
it hasn't
with-
gone... it's not charged.
Okay, I'm not getting it.
Me neither.
I was going to attack it anyway,
Okay.
but not with thunder damage.
Imagine this.
Now
this
you
is
are.
this is the jackal. You
Yeah.
have the ground here. It walks on the ground.
Yeah.
When it goes in the ground, then it pops out with an element on
Yes.
it. Just like within the water. Because the water is deep, so it goes
Yes.
in the water and then becomes blue.
Yes.
What I'm trying to say is it didn't have an element the first time he hit it with thunder. It didn't do anything special.
No, because it's not charged with that energy.
So
It wasn't.
But why
You-
would it
but
not be
we
frightened
think it
of
is
my
more-
thunder damage?
it might.
Because it already kind of knows that it's standing on ground. Okay, never mind. Let's ignore that I said it was
I'm
frightened.
sorry. I'm
Yeah,
just
I'm
getting confused.
missing the
Moving
one.
on.
I'm going to stab it with my knife. Because I can. Because I don't want to waste another spell slot on something. 14!
Yeah, yes.
Made it to beat. Thank
I
you.
don't have to.
Ik hoop dat het gewoon genoeg is. Dat is 5 piercing damage?
5 piercing is 5 piercing. Op nummer 1. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. How do you do that?
Oh. Well, Thalga just notices that the one next to... So she just quickly grabs her knife and stabs it in the head shape.
In the head shape, and because of the sand, it just disintegrates.
Woo!
Oh, yeah, that worked! As she stares at the one that's blue and unsettling.
Okay, please remove that one.
Alright, heb ik dan nog iets anders? Nee, ik heb verder eigenlijk niks waar ik nu iets mee kan doen. Helaas.
1 down, 4 to go.
You are like
Yep.
right in my face. So
I'm going to be very selfish and eat one of my little snacks and get 2 HP.
Whichever way, Tom.
Temp HP. Please don't blame me, ladies.
Vita.
Well,
I have an idea, but I don't think it's exactly following the rules. So I want to run it by you to see if you agree. If I cast Sorcerer's Bust or Chromatic Orb,
Yeah.
it says that I get to choose an element.
Yeah.
Is it possible to perhaps choose 2 somehow?
No. You could, technically speaking, chromatic orb with your action. Good. Quicken spell. Sorcerer's Burst.
Oh right, I have Quicken Spell.
Or vice versa.
Or vice versa.
Yeah.
So you can cast them both, but you can't give one of the blasts 2 elements.
Yeah, you have to do one element and then another element on
Yeah,
the second
yeah.
one.
So I basically cast 2 spells because I get Quicken Spell.
Yes.
Yeah.
And
Then
you
I-
currently are a level 4 sorcerer, so you have 4 sorcery points.
Hold on. I need to write this down somewhere, but I don't have space for it.
Quicken spell is 2 of those points.
Yeah. But I get them back at like long rest, right?
Yeah, source points, yeah. Maybe short. Or you can change spell slots for points as well.
Yeah.
And the other way around.
Okay, then that's my plan because I thought of it and I don't know anything else. I will then cast. And then I need your opinion again. Do I want to cast like acid with the first one and then like, fire with the second to create like an explosion of some kind? Just, the acid is like this sort of explosive gas that I just,
Okay.
then set on fire to.
I get it, but just the spell technically doesn't say that, so please just tell me which one you do.
Yeah,
first.
which is why I said it doesn't exactly follow the rules. So.
No. So just tell me acid and then fire.
Yeah, but then would it be best to use the stronger one for the fire or the stronger one for the acid?
It's not up to me to decide, that's up to you.
That's
Then
your
I
choice.
would use Sorcerer's Burst for the acid to, get it around me.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's cast that one first then.
Yeah, go for it. Which one do you hit? 5 or 3? Because technically you would have disadvantage
Yes.
because they're in melee range.
Yeah, but seeing as this would mean it's not like you can't really. An acid cloud is not really.
Yeah, but that's the spell. That's
Okay,
the spell
yeah,
rule.
then. Hold on, it's 5 and it's 3, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Both of them are hurt, but.
You could move, but then you get 2 opportunity attacks.
Yeah, and I will not move at this point, but I think I will choose 3 because I think that one, if Rose hits it, that one as well, it might be defeated first. So both of my spells will be directed at 3.
Okay, go for it. So first you roll Sorcerer's Burst with acid.
Yeah, which
With
is
disadvantage.
With
disadvantage. That sucks. Oh, it's the same roll. Never mind. 17,
That hits.
which means that is a 1d8 of acid.
Mhm.
3.
Okay.
And then I would, use sorcerer points to do
Yeah.
quicken spell and then I would cast Chromatic Orb at the same one.
Yeah.
Where's my D20 here? Oh, damn it. That's 12. That's not
Plus your
very good.
spellcasting modifier.
Yeah, so it's 6 plus 6.
Oh, sorry.
Yes.
12.
But there's also a disadvantage.
Oh, right. Yeah, it's 12.
Maybe with this you can still hit.
Yeah, but it's like really.
Oh, then maybe not.
So no, it's not going to hit. Perhaps.
But you choose to not use your card? Okay. So what you do notice is that at the moment that you cast your little fire spell at this little air elemental, that the fire just goes sideways, but some of the wind kind of like came with that fire, as if it kind of like followed the fire. And that little jackal thing did not like that fire.
Mm-hmm.
But you
Wind
missed.
and fire are a good combination.
But you missed.
Yes, so you can use fire to
Roll
go against.
roll your d20.
8.
Okay.
But then I would, use my free action to scream, use fire against the air ones on top of here. So, yeah.
Scorchy 3 and Scorchy 5.
3 points.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Scorchy. Not 5.
Scorchy 3 is indeed up, but is next to Scorchy 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
He proceeds to miss you with advantage and just a normal roll just crits me twice in a row.
I feel so bad. No, I don't. Number
I'm
1
very
is
lucky.
defeated. Moving on to Rose.
Right.
You heard what Naomi said.
No,
Vita.
Vita.
Said.
I did hear that.
Do you have something with fire?
Yes, I do. I do have
On
to
that.
move closer for that.
You do?
Yeah.
You have firebolt.
I was thinking of Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame is radiant, technically.
That's technically light magic.
Happy
That's a very
fire.
creative interpretation.
Yeah,
That's light.
It is.
But it does neutral damage, so like.
You could use
We hope.
I don't have fire then.
Then Eldritch Blast is fine.
Eldritch Blast is
Eldritch Blast is always effective.
It's always fine.
Yeah, I was also thinking of Guiding Bolt.
Guiding Bolt is also light.
Yes, but
Yeah.
Then the other gets advantage.
Yeah.
it could also it does a lot of damage if you hit. That's true. But the Eldritch Blast is it's always a safe option. But yeah, it's up to you.
Plus, you only have 2 spell slots and you used 1 already
Yeah.
to heal her.
But
no, that's
I
not a spell. There was a
No, there was an ability.
What's your feature? Oh.
So you...
No, she used Hex. So that's
Hex
one of her
is-
spells.
is-
See,
I
I
would-
knew it.
Perhaps Eldritch Blast works best.
Some more
Okay,
health-
we're not
health
going
for
all
free.
all extra tactic stuff. We're going in
She does
Eldritch
have a
Blast.
cute wind fan, though.
Yeah, but wind and wind.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
not a good idea.
I'm not doing that.
Going on. Continue.
Yeah. No, she Eldritch Blast.
But with
You mean with a natural
disadvantage. But with disadvantage, right?
No.
No, because she's way up in the sky.
But they're next to each
That
other.
doesn't
No.
matter for her.
Did you hit 3 or did you hit 5?
The
I
one
was
that's
going
hacked,
for
so that's
3.
3.
Okay, go for the damage. And Hex also gets doubled. So it's 2d10 plus 2d6.
Yes.
And necrotic also does not get
Dit is een D8.
decreased,
that's
so
Dit is een
go
D10.
for it.
Dit is een D10. En 2D6, toch?
Ja.
Ja.
Zo, bal dit maar.
Please kill it.
What went wrong? Okay.
And then proceeds to roll 4 ones. Oh.
Don't jinx it, you...
I
So
already jinxed myself. I've hit 1 attack.
4
Mm-hmm.
plus
Out of, like,
7
12.
I'm almost
is
done.
11.
That was
Plus 9 is 20.
Still again.
20 damage.
20 damage.
Okay,
Yeah.
describe to me how you
Finish.
one-shot kill, basically. Please describe.
Okay. With a sense of hurting and protective triumph, she just moves her hand like this, and then
No, please remove it from the field.
You also, you still have your bonus action, right? You can move your hex to a new target if you want.
that's true, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
that is true. Then start Guiding Bolt.
Yeah, we need.
And that would be the bonus action to move it to a second target.
Yes.
But then it's nothing else, but it's still advantage.
No, it's
No,
extra
it's-
damage.
No, you'll do
damage.
extra damage
Extra
next time.
damage,
you hit.
that.
So,
Yeah, so,
I
yes.
would suggest doing that.
Yep.
That ray of like energy, just like Vita was like.
Yeah.
I just feel like if Vita was
Yeah.
was like still wet at this point, I feel like there would just be like covered in sand.
Yeah,
that
dust.
just sticks to
It's
her.
like,
Okay.
You
It's now
okay,
number
Vita?
5.
but I do almost fall off the edge.
Oh no! I'm
If,
falling!
if number 5 like uses like this, thunder
It's coming
wave
up with Thunder Wave.
Really?
It's going to try Thunder Wave you.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Constitution save. Constitution
I
save.
know.
That's fine.
I'm going to say that because it's wind, it
No,
can do
it's
that.
50, it's 15.
Oh, you succeed.
Yeah.
You keep standing.
You keep standing. You still take half damage.
Oh.
Yeah?
What was the energy it got after my fist then?
Look.
The first one.
That one.
No.
The one that's now dead.
Wind.
Okay.
Thunder. wind.
Okay. Nee, that klopt het.
That's why it could Thunder Wave you.
No, that's fine. Continue. I just needed to keep it straight in mind, which is very difficult for me.
Okay. It's
For a
just
variety of reasons.
4 thunder damage.
You still have your temp HP?
Yeah, it was already counted up with the 13.
Word je er niet vanaf?
Hè?
Nee, niks. Als het goed is, word je 10 feet naar achteren geduwd.
Nee, want hij zegt succes.
Oh, oké.
Zit it.
Ik ben helemaal niet bij, jongens.
Number 2.
Luckily.
Number 2 is in the water.
Yes.
Number 2
What did you call
is
me?
already a
Not
bit
you.
hurt. It's going to step onto the land.
Yes.
It's going to, in this case, go underground. So
Here it goes on the ground.
yeah, it chooses to go underground,
Yeah.
like
So-
on the ground,
sand.
On the
on the sand. So,
So,
one more square,
One
away.
more square, there it goes underground.
And then it's going to move away from you.
And I don't get it off you.
Well, you get a disadvantaged opportunity attack.
I will. Just
Stab the
sure.
sand.
15 plus 6.
Okay,
21. Dat
go make your hit.
Fuck. Daar ben ik helemaal niet emotioneel.
Stab the sand.
On-
Stab the sand.
With what did you do? Your
Mijn dagger.
okay, go for it.
8.
Nice.
Piercing.
8 piercing is 8 piercing.
Good job.
Yeah.
Upon getting into the ground, it gets more sandy, it gets the earth element, and it pops out a bit further away from you.
Here?
Yeah, there.
Hello, beastie.
Yikes.
That's what it can do. Welke nummer was je al?
Dat was
Twee,
nummer
hè?
2.
Naomi, your turn.
That is 14. To
Yeah.
hit.
Okay, you hit?
Ooh, that's nice. That is 11 slashing.
11 slashing.
And
Great.
I will use my bonus action for second wind. Which gives me 8 HP back.
Nice.
And that is my turn.
Seems that the ladies are making some good progress. Let's make this a bit more interesting.
Even more interesting.
Excuse me, we
Can I use a free action to throw a weapon at him? I just want to throw my
you?
great sword at him. Just like,
We are already struggling.
The guy is very far away, but
We're only
just for
second
funsies, roll me a d20.
1?
Yeah, just do it. Just
Just a regular d20 is 16.
okay. So out of frustration, really, you throw it.
I just hold my briefly my two swords in one hand, just yank it like my great sword in that direction.
It like he's like, oh, and like quickly casts shield to at least like deflect it off. Now channel that energy into your fight. and then moves on.
Great.
What is that? Oh, wait.
The sand just randomly
Burst into flames.
bursts into flames.
Moving on to, in this case,
Number 4.
number 4. Where is my number 4?
Next to me.
Next to me. It's going to go for it because it's kind of dumb. So you get an opportunity attack. 1, 2.
15.
It's going to go through the fire and then go back to you. So
15
now
to
it's
hit for 9 slashing damage.
alrighty. 9 slashing damage on number 4. It did not like that. It is very angry now. It's coming up to you. It's now half its HP, so it gets 2 attacks on you. The first one is fire. Does not have advantage, so first attack is a 16 hit you.
Nope.
Nope. Second attack. That is going to be a 23.
I think that.
I think that's it. But it's not with fire, it's just with piercing.
Where did that end up?
Ja, next to her. Ja. Ik kan niet meer rekenen. 8 piercing.
That was exactly what I gained with my second wind. So
It lost the fire ring because the first attack was missed.
Oh,
Solga.
Salga has a theory and wants to make it into practice. 1, 2, 3, 4. She charges up her Thunder Gauntlet and tries to hit the creature.
Go for it.
Dat is 14. Nee, plus 5.
Wind erodes earth, moves sand, and creates storms. Double damage.
Yes.
woo!
Excellent.
I'm going to write a thesis about this.
We are. Magic
you
school.
just roll once and it gets doubles. You don't roll twice, right? Because it's not a crit.
Oh, right.
It's just vulnerability.
Oh, I don't even need that. Dat is 16 plus 3 is 21 damage.
16 plus 3?
Ja, want dit wordt gedeeld. Het is een 8. Dat is dus 16 thunder damage en het krijgt nog plus 3 van.
Dat is
Welk
19.
nummertje was
Ja,
dat?
dat is 19.
16 plus 3 is 19.
Ja.
Je
Die
zei
zijn
21.
Ja.
Je bent er echt niet bij Pijpenhuizen.
So, how much is it? 19?
19.
It has 19 HP.
So,
You kill it.
I just... Talga just charges in and slams it into the beast.
I just jump up and just slam it back into the ground and it just stays there. Maybe.
And then you hear, finally, one of you understands.
Ah, that was fun!
Well, I tried, but I don't have any.
It's not like I have fucking elemental knowledge.
Why are you even in a magic school then?
You have your shape water. You can give it water.
Yes, and then what?
Then somebody else does more damage on it.
Yes, but I don't do anything.
I understand.
It's like I'm just there. I feel like I'm just there standing, pissing on the sand because, like, fucking.
Well, you do neutral damage, but you miss.
No, I don't do damage with it.
You're basically Sokka.
You're so
Yeah.
I'm just the girl in the group who's regular.
I'm trying to be normal here, guys.
Girls feel so bad. I don't.
We're not all magically blessed.
Vita, it's your turn.
Vita, it's your turn.
Yeah, but Pita kind of has a problem because she doesn't really, have any spells that she could use up close instead of Thunder Wave,
Magic
and that's not really
Hey, at least it's
You have
being
magic
pushed away.
missile.
true, but it's charged with air, which means that it probably would take half damage because of the wind.
I don't think it matters. And then again, you can also hit number 4 with magic missile because it just
True.
hits.
But But I kind of want that one to get away from me. But if I use Thunder Wave, I don't think it will. It will
I would-
retaliate. So
Magic
really.
missile is. I don't think magic missile gets deflected by it because it's non-elemental. But
true, but I did
Yeah,
use
also
the
no
one
match.
that was here with my crossbow, and it godlike.
Yeah,
It
but
started
that
with
is-
water with
yes,
me
but that
because
is
it
a-
did not take as much damage.
That is a
as
weapon
it did.
damage.
Jij
Dat
kan
is
altijd met je
force damage.
bonus action nog wegteleporteren met Misty Step.
True, but no,
Cost is
that
doubtful.
is true. That is true. That
Dus
is
je
true.
kunt hem nu aanvallen met Van der Mist, dan Misty Step je ergens ver weg en dan weet dat beest niet waar hij moet doen, dan rijdt waarschijnlijk achteraan.
Ja, tuurlijk.
Or-
Stuur nog maar meer mijn kant op.
Or I use Misty Step first because then if I would hit it with a fire spell, I would not be in melee range. Which
If you
I did
have
not cause
fire
it at
bolts,
disadvantage. I do have fire
then you
bolts.
can Misty Step and fireballs, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my plan because if I use firebolt now, it will be with disadvantage because I'm too close.
Yes.
So smart.
Which is why
Vita
I
is
said,
learning.
Vita is learning.
I believe in
She skipped the first year, so she has a lot to catch up on. Which means I use Misty Spell to
Yeah.
go here.
First roll your d20.
Ooh. For what? For wild magic?
Wild magic.
5.
Okay, moving on.
And then she casts Firebolt on the thing,
Okay.
which is 18.
Hits. For double damage.
1d.
Double damage.
Fire.
Yeah, it's just for vulnerability.
Oh, right.
Yeah, 1d10.
Yeah.
Angel.
That's 16
On number 1.
on number 5.
Number 5. Number 5 is still looking very well. But not anymore.
They're both bloody now.
They are now pretty hurt.
Oh, yeah. And
Anything
that means
else?
I do not have any level 2 spell slots left.
It
no,
loses
because
its
I
wind
used
element.
my action and bonus action, and I use the bonus action that make me move. So I'm good. Yeah, was my turn.
Okay. Then it's Rose's turn.
Yes. The first thought would be for me, because I don't have any proper fire vulnerability spells, to just go Eldritch Blast again.
Yeah, and also it lost its vulnerability, so
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter anymore right now.
Because it got hit once with the appropriate magic. Which is probably what the entire lesson is about, but
Yeah.
we decided
Well,
to
the teacher sucks, so...
not only spread out, but not combo.
I mean, yes, if this was the way I would teach at my actual job, I would not.
You would just,
Not
say
stay
to the
low.
first years, okay, here is, I don't know, The Origin of Species, written in English by Charles Darwin. Good luck. I'm just going to sit here
And do
looking
nothing.
at TikToks.
I had a math teacher like that. He got fired.
Yeah.
Which would also be me if that would be the way that I would teach my
What do you do?
Definitely.
I would give them like the entire history book of the
I wanna move
history of
forward
the UK or
For
something.
and flying
and then
more
lock
like
them to,
closer here into the field.
Focus.
Yeah, I'm gonna move close into the field so I can hit a bit better and more, maybe.
Mhm.
So, and then I'm going to. Yeah, the first thing I'm going to do is Eldritch Blast.
Rule.
Ew.
Get away
6
Plus,
Nah, it's probably not.
plus
from 6 plus 6 is 12.
12.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
And with what? What is the? I get 12 plus. Can I still do that?
Of course.
yes.
Okay. Yeah. So yeah. Thank you.
3, 15.
Plus.
And this is.
It hits miraculously.
It
Well-
miraculously hits.
Like it goes over its head and up.
No,
as
it's
if-
like the breeze.
as
As
if-
if guided by
Yeah,
wind.
There must
As
be
if guided by fate, as if suddenly you heard a whisper on the wind who's like, a little bit to the left.
Indeed, I can see Harmonia like,
Girl?
You try.
I imagine
Roll your
maybe
damage.
just Harmonious is there with the tennis racket, just smack it back.
Harmonia like,
with like a tennis racket or like a padel racket. Because
that's
padel is
number 5,
much-
right?
It's trendy right now. So.
8 HP, how do you do it?
I did.
I would do it.
last week.
Um,
With that unicorn. And
It's
what?
yeah.
Was it that good?
8 HP. Please describe.
So, Rose is developing a bit of a flair into the fight. So during all of this, so she sort of makes a little whirl, and Scarf moves along gracefully, and the Eldritch Blast sort of curves around itself, and with that arch hits into it. Yeah.
A little bit excessive, but effective.
Yeah, it worked.
Chapeau.
Thank you.
You seem to be very safe up there. Let's make it more interesting. As in its initiative turn, a griffin shows up.
Oh, for crying out loud!
Why?
And it's
We
going
were
to...
almost there.
I would like to throw my light crossbow at him. Nice.
And it's going to, in this case, going to thunder wave at you to make a con save.
Can I counter Thunderwave?
Not in this moment. Please roll your Constitution save.
It's a wizard spell, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's using its wings, but I'm using the mechanics of thunder wave.
Yeah, but
14.
she doesn't have.
That's a failure. So what's happening is that Rose suddenly hears this screeching as if it came out of nowhere, as if it came from the room, and the wings just like... And you are just going to be tumbling down to the ground.
Which is a long way down.
Which is a long way
40
down.
feet.
Calm down.
I'm
has
not
wings,
gone,
so-
Max.
Still have
I am
wings.
not gone.
She has wings, meaning that we're going to reduce half damage from this because she has wings. She can fly. She can like use her wings. but-
Reduce the fall.
Yeah, but I'm still rolling the damage for it. You still take
Math is hard.
11
Falling.
thunder damage, and then you're flat on the ground,
Ouch.
and you're prone.
I would like to say this wasn't in the book.
Yeah. We did not read about
The desert
griffins.
doesn't play fair, ladies.
Joking.
Neither do you.
Well, I think that's the whole point.
Yeah,
Okay,
it is. But still.
Naomi.
Somehow,
I'm gonna
it's go- I-
hit number 4. I hope.
I sort of.
I'm gonna hit it. 7
Yeah.
or something.
Nice.
Yay!
Woo! Finally.
7 piercing damage.
How do you
Slashing.
do that?
Yes.
I think Naomi at this point is on the edge of her discipline, and she's sort of like she's standing relatively close to water, like her sword sort of slashes, and as it slashes, like a little bit of water forms like a little sheath on the blade, and it sort of like cuts through the entire creature.
Nice.
Great.
Sort of like solidifying its 2 different pieces for a brief moment until
Please
it
remove it from the field. But then you do notice that as you hit it, that's when you see Rose crashing to the ground, like, and then the dust clouds.
Then I notice how far away is the creature from me?
At this moment, it's 40 feet up, so from you it is...
It's
Tartaros.
close enough for me to look at it and sort of like well, I enter a next level preparedness as I use my bonus action for heightened sense on it. So that is concentration.
That's heightened sense ring, by the way.
And I will try and climb up here.
Okay, that give me a quick athletics check for that. DC 10.
10?
10.
With that, it becomes 11.
Wow.
Because I roll a 4 plus 5 plus 2 is 11.
Yeah, you're on the rock.
I'm just. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna try and like stand ready to engage it in melee if it gets down.
Okay. Tolga.
1. 2, 3. And I want to shoot at it with my crossbow.
Go for it.
6 plus 6 is 12, plus 10 is 22.
Damn.
Plus 10?
Ja, sorry. 16 plus 6.
Yes.
Dus
He's really out of it today.
No!
Math is.
The math is not
That's why I
math.
always calculate such numbers. Like 6 plus 6 is 12, plus 10, which is left, which is 22.
Okay. 22 you hit.
No.
That's how you do math.
Well, that's why
That's how
I
you
don't
do
do
math.
math.
That is 10 damage.
10
6
damage.
plus 4.
10 damage is 10 damage.
Piercing. Which unfortunately in 5e doesn't do double damage against flying feet.
Let me quickly check if the griffin has... No,
Has
it
any
does.
weaknesses?
It has hover.
If we would knock it prone or incapacitated, it does fall down. On top of Rose, but it still takes a lot of damage.
You could also try to set its wing on fire.
Well,
Well,
that's
my
animal
idea
cruelty.
was, try to burn his feathers off. So,
bloodthirsty match.
It's
what
fitting
if it's
How
attacking
evil are
us?
you?
Not at all. Except if it tries to kill me, which, I mean, is just self-defense. Basically. Well, yeah, she wants to burn its feathers
This
off.
is me right now. After all those fails.
Which means she is going to throw chromatic orb at it. Yeah.
Or chromatica.
Fire now?
Yeah,
That's
with
it on
fire
me.
damage.
Go for it.
Globus chromatica.
No! That's 12.
Sorry. Doesn't hit.
But it is a spell.
Yeah, it is. It's a leveled spell.
So please roll your d20.
Here we go. 5.
Okay.
I get lucky.
Je hebt inderdaad dat ding al best wel vaak gerold en nog niet 12 fires.
Yeah, no. Just know you still have your Tides of Chaos feature to give yourself advantage and then force a magic surge. But you can't use it now. We already completed this attack.
True, but I will keep it in mind for next turn.
Unless you quicken spell now, and then bonus action cast another cantrip. Because you still have 2 points.
Let's do that. Let's embrace the chaos. And I have 2 sorcerer point left, so... Yeah.
So give
And
yourself...
then-
You roll with advantage on this attack then.
Okay.
And then...
But it would still be chromatic orb.
No, you can't. You can already use this.
yeah,
level.
Yeah, true.
You get wel sorcerer's
Sorcerer's
Oh,
Blade.
really? You can't use the same spell twice?
No, because you would
can't-
cast it again.
You
but
can't
can
use
only cast.
you can't use 2 leveled spells.
Oh, right, then...
You need a feat for that. Yeah.
Right, okay, but I would
Sorcerer
still
first.
trigger...
Yeah, you
even
would
if
still
it's a
trigger.
cantrip.
Yeah, you would still trigger Wild Magic.
Okay, so this is a 1, which means I luckily can. 17 plus 6 is 23.
gonna hit it.
With
Nice.
1d8.
Yes.
And hopefully I roll an 8, so I
Yes.
get an extra roll. That's it. 3.
3 damage is 3
3
damage.
fire damage.
3 damage is 3 damage.
And then I get to roll my d100, right?
Yeah. Let me quickly see what's... Where is it?
Don't kill it.
Sorcerer.
And what do you think this thing eats? Do you think it eats sheep?
Yes.
Or if you roll the same thing you did last time, we all get healed to max.
Yeah.
That would be very helpful.
But the creature also.
Very helpful.
That would be
But
very
we don't eat
helpful.
the creatures.
Go
so
for
it's
it.
already at max.
Go for it.
62.
62.
Uh-oh.
For the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Oh, I had
Wait.
this one before.
You're... You can get Thunder Wave once for free.
Hell yeah.
No. Oh yeah!
I mean, she's already prone to, shout everything because she's,
because the
too
chaotic
enthusiastic.
nature and
Yeah.
everything. Yeah.
So it's not really, anything different. So
Like, I think at a certain point, Talga installed like automatic ear plugs or sound dampening effects in her helmet. Just
to keep up with Vita's conversation.
Rose, you're on the ground.
Yes.
What do you do?
I'm sorry.
You see a very big, hungry griffin, like, seeing you on the ground as like a snack.
I would at least use half my movement to get up.
Well, you're flying,
Like-
so technically I
No.
don't think you need.
No, I fell.
She was prone on the
Yeah.
ground.
Getting up.
I
is
softened
half
my
movement
fall.
always.
Yeah.
But getting back up is
Yeah.
always half movement.
You still
Yeah.
need to like get yourself and push yourself up.
Exactly.
Then you can start flying again. But
Technically, if you have more movement, it penalizes you more because it's not a flat 15. It's always half.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you do?
Is he in advantage in like this?
It's not advantage, but you can hit it straight up.
I can hit it straight up.
Yeah, you could like
Yes. But maybe before you try to hit it, use your bonus action to move Hex onto it.
Yeah.
That would be the final spell slot.
No,
No,
that's,
you can-
that's for free.
You still
Oh,
have
it's for-
this one.
oh.
I technically did not make you roll a
a concept.
concentration check, but
Yes,
it's
okay.
fine. I'm not penalizing you for a mistake that I made.
Oh.
So bonus action hex and then blast. Or
And-
guiding bolt.
Guiding bolt would also be very.
Guiding bolt would be very good here.
If you hit it,
That's
you
what
know.
what I thought earlier, but I
Yeah.
think that's a good moment, right?
Yeah.
For the second spell slot.
doing very excellently here.
So yeah, we're
I think
going
she's done the
we're
most
go-
damage.
going
overall,
to-
Yeah.
together with Targa.
shoot up this guiding bolt.
We're just there for fun.
Like as if you like
We're just
launch it
distractions.
upwards.
Yes.
Make your attack
There
roll.
to, get hit.
It's- I mean,
Because
it's
they have. They
Uh,
have that one. Much
It's clear that we didn't
what is
Plus
it?
6.
5
they do the
radiant.
damage.
No, hold on.
No,
Wait,
They
how
just
does it
know
work
what
again?
spells.
you plus your
We're just
spellcasting
there.
attack.
Just
Oh,
wait.
The
spellcasting
six.
attack. This is 17.
You
Which
hit.
was, most of my school.
And now you roll
3d6. Oh, wait, it's
Guiding
up to spell.
guiding bolt.
Because she's a thing, right?
Yeah,
It's 46 then.
5d6 it says there.
5?
Yeah. 5d6 radiant plus next attack has advantage.
Yes, that's
Fine.
really intense. Eh?
Yeah.
And
No,
it's
it's
level
it's 5d6 because it's 4d6, and when you cast it, the spell of a second level or higher, it increases by 1d6.
2. I only
It's
have
5d6.
46 with me.
Then
then you can get another one.
Thank
A
you.
hefty one.
I have to. Where's my 4th?
no,
Ah.
5d6. Well, technically that
Still
would be
on
66.
Ja, dat
but
vind
she
ik
also
dus ook.
has
Maar ik
hex.
vind hem zo mooi.
Oh, roll a 66 because you also have hex.
Yeah.
Oh goodness. Okay.
Yeah.
Please roll all sixes.
So we've got a 6, a 5, a 4,
That's decent. Then.
4, 3, and 2.
9 plus 15 is 24 damage.
Ooh.
But it's not out yet, but it has taken a lot of damage.
Yes. Thank you, my friend.
You're very welcome.
And the next
Really loudly.
it glows up now.
Like, Peter! Ah!
Half dying, half focused on the combat, but also like a cheerleader.
I think in your shout, you see that this entire place kind of responds for a second. That the effect kind of like glitters and like statically shocks, and then it returns back to what it is, as if this space responds to your shout.
Oh, I thought there would be like confetti.
Oh, that would be
More like-
even more fun. Maybe afterwards.
Like,
more like computer pause simulation. Like, it feels like a holodeck on
Perhaps like
Star
a few
Trek. It is.
sparks.
However,
Yes.
it is. You hit it,
Yeah.
and it did not like that, so it's using its diving rush to come straight at you and like.
Oh.
So in this case, what Hold on, let me check.
Do you think the teacher will interfere if one of us dies?
No, not this one.
Okay.
We've passed the point of no students allowed, so I think nobody knows we're here. So if we all die here, no one knows.
But what if
Then
you
you're
like that?
We never-
strong enough.
Hold
we
on.
never doubted him for being an actual teacher? What if
Hold
he's
on.
not even an actual teacher?
Does a 27 hit?
Jesus.
No! I have 13 AC!
That's two more than I have.
I have 7 hit points.
Ooh.
Seven.
7.
Yeah, so she's definitely dead.
No, she's down.
No.
Not dead.
So, what happens is that this bird comes in,
Yeah.
it dives at you, and I first need you to make a strength save. And then I roll for damage.
A strength save, right?
Yeah.
8.
So you
That's
feel
also a
that one.
failure.
Pulled it apart.
Okay, you take 8 damage from that.
Oh.
So you are down. Right? 'Cause you
Yes.
I only have 7 hit points. I can't take 8.
So
Right.
you're
You're
down.
down.
You are down.
You have now the dying condition.
What happens is that you enter the dying condition, and suddenly the others see this and they think, "What the fuck? What are you doing?" They need to get to
This
you.
teacher officially has dislike credit.
Definitely.
Minus reputation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The strength save causes you to go prone once again, knocked to the ground, but because you're dying, this goes too much. And the bird flies up.
Back to its original height.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
only
go
would be
black.
at 10 feet.
Oh, yeah.
They see this happening. What do the girls first respond?
Scream.
Very loudly in your case.
No!
Rose, no! Professor!
Naomi, what do you do?
No, I think Naomi is dead focused on it because of the heightened senses. She's just like, not looking happy.
Yeah, go for it. What do you do?
Well, it's 10 feet up, right?
Yeah. Because the rock is 20 feet up.
Yeah.
So it's technically below you. Because it's on the ground 10 feet up. The rock is 20 feet up. So I would say that you could hit it downwards.
Oh no, I'm gonna do something else.
Okay.
I'm gonna like walk up here, and I'm gonna jump on its back and start slashing at it.
Ooh, I love it.
I think I actually would like to just jump on its back and try to, with both swords, just
Did you not just
I know.
throw one of your swords at the
both.
teacher?
That was my great sword.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
And then I'm like,
I would like to cut off both its wings.
Okay, that's what you try. First,
So-
what you're going to do is you're first going to give me an athletics check to make the jump onto this creature. It's not that difficult from your position.
13.
You succeed. You jump onto this bird. Now make me an attack roll.
That is 15 for the first.
AC 15. Second attack.
That would be 5 damage.
Okay, if you hit the second attack too, you get it.
That is more than 15.
Okay. Describe to me in this heightened focus how you do this. Add a water element to it.
Okay.
Water is very strong, so you could just, use the water to slice up the wings.
Well, I'm using my weapons, but
Yeah, but you could infuse your weapons.
yeah. But I'm thinking because this is on a rock.
Mm-hmm.
There's not much water necessarily close by.
Mm-hmm.
This sounds a little dark, maybe, but I feel like as I jump down, that the only source of water relatively nearby is probably Rose's blood. So
Yeah.
I guess that just rises up to both my swords, and I just slice down on both wings at the same time.
Your eyes glow up blue as this stream
Sort of
of
like,
blood. It's not
yeah.
that much, but it's kind of like sharp.
Just a little bit, maybe a little bit from like sweat and whatever. Any source that's relatively nearby just mixes and infuses this a little bit.
Now that's metal.
Really
Just you cut off the wings. Its body immediately drops to the ground.
Do I also do damage though?
Yes, you still do damage. So please.
All right. So with my main hand, that would be because I'm also using heightened senses. That is 10 slashing damage. And my offhand is also 10 slashing damage, so 20 damage in total as I cut off its wings.
As you cut off its wings, you see an opportunity to, as if you get the chance to just finish it. Describe to me how you finish it. You are going to crash down, by the way. 10 feet, so it's not that much.
Okay. I would like then. I cut off its wings, knowing I'm going to crash down, but I see, as you say, an opportunity to finish it. Can I, just before hitting, like it hits the ground, like sort of jump off and just slash both of them, like between, like in the neck, both of my swords?
You do that. All right. So you cut off the wings. You realize that you kind of like make a jump, and then just like, whoosh, and you just cut off the head. It starts flying off. But we're not done yet because, well, Naomi's turn has been. What does Tolga do on her turn? Because there's still somebody in big trouble.
Tolga would rush forward.
Mm-hmm.
1, 2, 3.
Hold on. Double movement, because there is a...
Oh.
The triangles are double.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dan zie ik, dan kan ik Vita zien, hè, ondanks de bloederig tafereel van
Rose.
Rose. I want to cast Cure Wounds.
Cure Wounds
It's
is
a
touch. Healing Words is range.
Yes.
Oh. 2, 4, 5. Deze is het niet.
You can't reach her this turn unless you dash, but then you don't have.
Dan.
You have the lesser healing potion. You can
You
dash
have the
and bonus
snacks.
action heal her. And snack, he ate some snack.
Ja.
You could maybe dash and bonus action use the potion.
Ik stond.
Yeah.
If you dash, you can make it, and then bonus
Yeah.
action use the lesser.
I'll
healing
do that.
potion.
I'll come up to you and give you the lesser healing potion.
All right. Stabilize her. You see that it was not that... It was close for her.
How much help do I get?
Normal healing potion is 1d8, so this is a 1d4.
No, it's a 1d4. It's 2d4 plus 4 normally, so it's 1d4.
Hold on.
2?
Potions in my game are 1d hit dice, and
Oh,
in
right,
this
1d
case
dice,
it's
yeah.
1d hit dice, because it's normally 2d hit dice. So she has a hit dice of a d6.
Oh, 1d8.
1d8. Sorcerer. Oh no, Warlock.
Dus jij krijgt plus
1.
1. 5 plus 1 is 6.
Because half effective.
So you are not doing well, but you're no longer dying.
The simulation in this case ends, as in this case that Griffin kind of disintegrates, but the rest of the field remains active. Rose, you... that was quite close. What happens now?
I help you up.
As soon as the creature, I think, is down, I lose.
Where did you go?
Yeah, where are
Max
you?
has.
Yeah, Max took me with because I was on top of the.
Oh, I don't know where I put you, but continue. Just continue.
I'm lost in the ether.
No, you're not. Just continue. I don't know where I put you.
And then you're kind of next to us because.
Or didn't you take me off?
No.
No?
Continue.
So. Well, that was something. Is the professor still standing there at this?
The professor
Can I-
is kind of still observing the scene.
You know, from on top of the the rock, shout at Rose. Are you okay? Which
You
is
definitely shout.
You know, the reason she's not coming closer because she feels that she cannot stop shouting and she doesn't want to, you know.
The effect remains for 30 seconds more.
No, not really, but I'm not dying, I think.
Kan ik nu cure wounds op jou casten?
Yes, you can.
So,
I will drop out of like the heightened senses. It's still active, the concentration, but there's no immediate threat. So I would indeed also just rush over or kneel next to Rose and make sure that she's fine, or at least not dying.
Do I need to roll an athletics check to get out off the rock?
No, you
Seeing
can
as
slide.
Vita is no
You can
very...
You can slide off.
You could
Oh,
ask for
you
help
said-
as well. In that.
Je gaat- je gaat-
9 HP.
She will.
9 HP krijg je bij.
Alright.
Do you haven't broken anything, right?
do I?
Ik heb nog 9 HP.
No, you have not broken anything, but it really hurts. You may have
No.
a bit of back pain later. Maybe a few feathers fell off.
Just check, examining one of my wings. I don't think I have broken anything. With an actual glare at the teacher.
He is upwards, so in this case what happens is that he's kind of just standing there, just like staring you down.
I'm not impressed.
Well.
I hate the guy.
I understand.
He probably does as well.
So, Professor.
So, Professor, is the combat over now?
You have succeeded on your first test.
Thanks.
I will see you all tomorrow again.
I almost feel like Naomi is really holding back, saying, "Was this everything?"
Yeah,
She's pissed off and
Just ready to taunt him into getting killed.
No. She's disciplined enough to not do it, but like he's pushing it.
Max, Felga is kind of like the person that would be aware of like school rules and such.
Mm-hmm.
How does the Cursebreaker Academy look at potentially endangering students in a class setting?
Oh, that's definitely a problem. That is not allowed. It would typically always be in a very controlled environment. So,
Oh. My father will hear of this.
They don't know that you're.
I do
Yeah,
not say that
I
out
know.
loud.
But I will see you all tomorrow.
Does your internal voice also scream for these 30 seconds?
Yeah.
Professor, do you not think that this was maybe a little bit too intense?
If you wish to survive the desert, then I don't think I pushed you even hard enough.
You know, there is something known as a learning curve.
Yes,
And school rules.
which I don't believe in.
Oh.
Naomi, at this point, knowing Rose is safe, she's gonna walk over in the direction of the teacher and just gonna grab her without saying, "Oh," just gonna go grab her sword back that she threw earlier.
Just, you know, stare and daggers at him.
No, I'm just not even looking at him.
Yeah.
Report to the hospital wing if you have any immediate care necessary. I
If-
see you all tomorrow.
Walks away, I presume.
Yeah, he just walks away and leaves you there in the area. That is slowly
How do we know
now...
how to get back, though?
There is a door.
Can I cast Hex on a non-official teacher?
Yes. you have used your 2 spell slots, so you can't...
But it's still active.
I'm out of
Oh
combat!
no, because she's knocked out. That cancels concentration, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She got... Well, hold on. She went into the dying condition
Oh,
because I
that's-
don't
yeah,
use
yeah,
that.
yeah.
So, you can... Just know that is casting a spell on a teacher.
It's not a teacher.
Well, not officially.
Technically, he did say he's
He did say that he's not a teacher.
But you did attack a citizen then.
I did.
I don't consider a guy like
So I
that a
threw my
citizen.
weapon at him. Not with intent to hit, but just...
You are now in the opportunity to still do it, because you're still in line of sight.
No, I am plotting silent revenge and going to speak with Talga about school rules.
I also report him to the headmaster.
report into the educational district.
Concordia.
I would like to file a complaint.
I want to make sure he never works again.
In this case, he said, then I'll see you tomorrow. And then walks away. Slowly, the room is turning back to its original state, so you can remove all the tiles. You've already done so.
I thought it would just gradually disappear.
It did.
What the fuck was this?
What?
Language!
Do you not agree with what I just said?
No,
What-
this was
he just
unusually...
basically...
Why, in Harmonia's name, would they hire such an unprofessional guy? Ow!
I almost hate to say it, but I prefer Professor Einar.
Well, at least he would first, gives us a step up, like face one of these dogs, and then two, and then a whole pack.
Well, maybe that, or at least...
He would at least explain how to handle them, instead of just let us read about it and hope that we,
Well, the book was actually quite informative.
if you remember everything, yes.
We got
yes.
30 minutes
That was more
to
than
remember
enough.
everything. We
And
have
it's
to
like
read it, but-
I can just use magic like the three of you. It's this.
Yes, that was putting you in a bit of a disadvantage. I mean, I suppose you could have used your water thing in certain cases, but that's
really
you
is
can't
this
really.
real?
Well, shit, I can make it wet, but that doesn't do anything. That only maybe set one of you up, but
Vita, while she is shouting, in this case, her frustrations, can you make me a wisdom save?
Or...
it's
I understand your
You
frustration.
feel a strange pull. You don't know what. This sensation, this kind of like almost base instinct sensation from something beyond that portcullis, that fence.
Ooh, but is it like pulling me towards it or
Towards
like away?
it. But she is kind of shouting in her frustration. So please continue.
yeah.
Look, I understand. No, we should discuss this with someone higher up.
Aren't there any school rules against
There's
this?
nothing to understand about this, Olga.
Well, I understand you. I didn't say I understand. It was a
Well,
bit of a
maybe
harsh
that, but
teaching environment.
That was not teaching.
Well, we did learn how effective certain.
We were hurting for his entertainment.
Well, he didn't really look entertained, to be fair. In that sense, he's very similar to Professor Gibbonsera. But
He has a point about being in the desert. It being way more dangerous than this.
Yes, but we
But-
needed a
But I
bit of a learning
I already
curve. It
knew
just
that.
got announced
I
that there
agree.
was going to...
Calm down. I got hurt as well. Don't worry.
While they are, kind of arguing, can I walk towards the fence?
Yeah, you can. That sensation only becomes stronger the closer you get to that fence.
I just need a moment.
Sense anything else? Hear anything? Or is it just only the pool?
No, it's just a pool.
Can I feel if if the fence is like locked or something?
The fence is definitely locked. Like, it's definitely
Yeah.
locked.
I try it. Does something happen?
What do you try?
Touch the fence and then
It's a fence.
I jiggle it or something. It makes a noise.
It jiggles like a fence would.
Okay, and nothing happens.
Nothing happened. So you see it here at the edge a little bit.
Besides, how did we get? Because this is, of course, lower than the viewing area. How did we get? I see some gates here, so
Yeah, that's
there's
where
like
you-
stairs in this area.
That's where you get out.
Are there any other exits or?
There is kind of like,
gates.
as you can see on this image, there's kind of like an upper viewing plateau.
Yeah.
This is where Professor Askdaniel was like. He was kind of standing, I don't know if you can see my arrow,
Yeah,
but
there.
he was kind of standing up here.
Also has a
Yeah.
cherry. So basically, we only have a way to get up through here, and that's how we got down.
That's how you got down.
Besides the portcullis, are there any other portals or openings or?
No.
Okay.
I think this artwork is slightly different than the map, but there is a door here,
Yeah,
but that's
it says
your
that
exit. That is your exit.
Yeah, it on the artwork it stands on
Yeah.
one of these edges
Yeah,
instead of there, but it's fine.
It's fine.
All right. No, Tolga is interested in what Vita's doing.
She's kind of like, she walked over to that fence while Naomi was ending her frustrations.
Tolga just walks into the direction of Vita.
I'm gonna just let Vita, Naomi vent because I feel the same way.
Well, Naomi's done venting. She's now more like pacing around. She's on edge. But that's probably for the next hour, since that's the duration of the heightened senses. She kind of cast it in frustration, so I guess that frustration is just there.
Okay.
Vita.
Rose.
Sorry. Zeg eens maar even wat jij gaat doen.
Rose grabs onto her amulet and makes a prayer of calms. And it's from. It starts starting to doubt that this is going to lead to somewhere to her purpose, being finding her sister, because this is just pointless, in her opinion. So, it's sort of asking for calms, and I suppose she would like some advice again.
Rose, you have a special book. Your special book. You kind of like have this with you as your inventory, of course.
Mm-hmm.
You have probably like in a satchel, like put it on. And because this book has been given to you by her, at least that's what you believe in, you perhaps kind of like grab it unknowingly.
Okay.
When you grab it, the fence suddenly...
Oh, that definitely scares her. She takes like a step back.
I suppose you bump into me.
Yeah.
Like, Vita!
You saw that the fence jiggled.
What are you doing?
I don't know. There's something there. Don't you feel it?
I'm moving over.
Do I feel anything?
Well, you heard the fence jiggle.
Well, she suggests something that affected her. I don't feel anything. Well, I don't know. Besides a sore shoulder. Did you just move that fence?
No.
I may have done.
Rose? What did you do?
I'm not sure.
I guess at this point I start walking up there, but still on edge.
Like you basically have to stop yourself just walking through it. Just bam!
Well, I think like both hands are like still on my swords, just ready for just anything that pops up.
I'm not sure at what point you're going to get tired of hearing this, so in advance, sorry, but I'm gonna remain in connection with her, so I sent up another prayer for another advice, help, and I touched an item that is connected with her that I have, and that thing moved and reacted.
An item.
I want to step back forwards and shout like, "Hello!" through the fence.
Nothing.
It's dark behind the
Hello.
portals, right?
Hello.
Oh, can I detect magic?
When you activate your detect magic, the fence immediately glows up blue. But there is kind of like a rainbowic shimmer over it, and well, the abjuration, I imagine that abjuration is kind of like light blue, but this is kind of like more darker blue with sparkles.
Ooh.
I have no idea what this is. Sounds like heresy. We should burn it.
There is a common
Does
sensation.
everyone see this?
No.
Yeah. It's just
You
if
lost it.
we're all magic, you know, almost all of us. So it might.
Yeah,
but-
rub it in. Just fine. It's fine.
You start pacing again. I'm not fucking magic.
But you could also always learn
Okay,
spells. If you,
So
you
what
know.
would Rose know
can't
about
cast
this
three.
color?
Hold on.
range? What would Rose know about this color differentiation?
It's the same as Vita's.
Okay.
But the sparkly blue thing is a new sensation.
Well,
So, Vita,
Hmm.
this is going to sound weird,
What?
but that fence has the same magic aura color as you do.
I have an aura color.
Yes,
What is it?
rainbow.
So every color.
Every color. I don't know what it is, but it is.
I mean, that's kind of
Yeah.
cool, I guess.
But I don't know what it means, but I thought I should tell you.
Alright, and this fence has the same color as I do.
Yeah, like it matches. Along with, there's also a sparkly dark bluish in it, but I don't know what that means either.
well,
I
it's
think-
not like we have a key to open this gate.
Yeah, now that I know that it has like the same, does it give me any more insight or something?
You have no idea.
But behind it, it's dark, right?
Behind it's dark.
But
Can I
do any of you feel the
light a
pull
torch and just
towards?
throw it through the portcullis?
No.
See
A
how-
pull.
I feel
just
a pull
see how
towards
far-
this fence, towards
So you light the
whatever's
torch.
behind. I
Yeah,
think
just light one torch and just
No,
none
no,
of you know feel
throw it
this.
through.
not really.
Just as hard as
So,
I can.
The torch just disappears. There's no light source. So with
So it's
your intelligence that you would know maybe some kind of magical darkness?
Huh.
I think
Do you
Ro-
have light, right? Do you have any kind of spell that you know perhaps tackles or like helps with the magical darkness?
Maybe.
I mean, I don't have one.
Wait. Can I say that I have this little bag of sand? It's really random, but I can sort of like throw the sand through it after I touch the sand with light, and then it just spreads through the hallway, and it can light it up.
I like your creative approach. So we're going to say that you did that. However, at the moment that you casted light on this bit of sand, then you threw it, but the light just disappeared. As if it's kind of like magical darkness.
Huh.
Oh,
Are we even supposed to be doing this? I mean, clearly students are not even supposed to be here.
well, we have a
the
mystery to
teacher
solve.
left us here, so
Well, yes, but he also tried to maim and or horribly kill us.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try to get this gate open if you really wanted to, but
Who has the highest wisdom modifier?
well, not me.
Wisdom
Plus één.
Plus 1?
-1.
Plus 12.
modifiers are like the plus or the
plus.
Naomi, while they are all kind of with dispense, you're kind of like, you threw the torch and you're like, huh. But you hear footsteps coming from up that stairs on the other side.
On that side.
Yeah.
Girls, I hear footsteps.
Yes, let's
Let's move then.
Is it one set of footsteps?
No, multiple.
Multiple.
Let's move away.
Let's leave this for now. I mean, it's not like I think we all took a beating, and it's not like we're gonna. If we have If there's something behind it and it's hostile, then it's probably better that we not do this now.
So, Max, dear,
Hmm.
how,
Dear.
dearie, how quickly would Thalga be able to use her thieves' tools to open the gate?
That's
Would
risky.
it be?
You don't know. You don't even know what this fence does.
I mean, for all you know, it's magically locked and you can't even open it.
Fucking try.
No.
What if? But I suggest yes. Rose needs rest. We all need to lick our wounds. We could always come back later to investigate Vita's odd little tingle that she has with this gift.
Peter's odd little tangle.
Well, it's like my spidey sense.
Yeah.
Yes.
So the ladies turn around and head back up the stairs.
I don't
Well,
know.
yes.
The footsteps, are they like
Well, if you turn
hurriedly or like...
No.
Do
We,
they sound familiar in some way?
Oh, that's gonna be...
I feel like it's the four of those.
We can kill them now. And
I mean, I don't.
They do have
we
nice
don't,
bracelets.
We don't know. I mean, for what we know, there's a new teacher that brought us down here where students aren't supposed to even be. So, what if he tricked us in some way and this was another lesson?
well,
We don't
turn
want to
around.
find out. Not now.
But we need to go back the same way
Yes,
as the footsteps
yes.
are.
We could just continue walking.
Yeah, we turn ourselves around
Okay.
again.
At the moment that you're kind of like halfway with the four of you, those four and Professor Askdenier, or Askdenier, whatever you call him, and like,
Ask the leader
oh yeah, this room again, says the...
again.
Those twats again.
They stand now in front of you. Professor Askdenier, what are they doing there? What, did you think you were the only ones who were going to be tested? Come on now. Positions, like last time. You four, why are you still here? Out.
I never stopped
Yes,
moving.
sir.
I just walk straight through them if necessary.
Alright.
Just maybe even bumping in one or two of them.
I do.
Which one?
Probably Malachi because he's an asshole.
Yeah.
Alright.
I do also give them like this sly smile when the professor said, "Well, do you think you're the only ones?" And I was like, and then walk.
Alrighty.
We were just admiring the architecture as we take our
Yeah.
We're all bloody, everything's with blood.
I have.
Are they,
I want.
are they okay? Says like the fox girls, like, are they okay? You better prepare yourself for this lesson.
I just turn around and say, no, we just almost got killed, but it's fine. And I keep
Have
walking.
fun.
No emotion, nothing.
No chill.
Just straight
No, but that
cold-blooded
makes us look
intimidation.
weak. But that makes us look weak.
No, because
Because
we
we won.
survived.
We won.
We survived the trial.
Yeah, we won.
You just revealed to them that we almost got killed.
I'm trying
if they
to-
get the same lesson and they do better than we do, they know that they're better than us.
I'm trying to do this in a sort of intimidation way.
Okay, roll me intimidation.
Yes.
I'll give you advantage. I'll give you advantage.
Okay, but can I then, like, after that she says this, like, boost
17.
it with, like,
17.
see if you can do as good as we did or something like that.
You
To
rolled,
add to the intimidation.
you rolled 17. What do you say? You don't need to roll, you just tell me what you want to say.
I just something like, let's see how well you will fare, if you will survive.
Against the Griffin.
No, you will not say, you will
No,
not
we're not giving
No.
them hints.
So, Isadora, unaffected. Villy did not like that. Jorah, quite worrisome. Malachite, unaffected. Like Jorah's like, kind of like takes their axe already. Villy's like, I hope I don't burn anything. Oh please, come on, we can do this. We're gonna do this twice as good as them. And Isadora's, well, we always know how to achieve top results, don't we, Professor? Sure, whatever. Positions.
Gosh, I just love that he just doesn't give two shits about anyone or anything.
Can I just, look over one shoulder for the last time, just like throw a like very sarcastic "good luck."
Love it. And the ladies leave the room.
Yes.
I think you all look a little beat.
Little?
Where do you go?
I got you a little bit better.
Straight to bed.
I could have been worse.
It's
but
morning.
What time is it?
Okay, so
It's
technically
noon,
speaking,
maybe.
that battle effectively took less than a minute, but you're all completely exhausted from it. You spent some time with that fence, so we're going to say that technically an hour since breakfast has passed.
So,
So
it's
it's
like
still
10
morning.
o'clock.
Yes.
Do the school have like some kind of wellness facilities?
They
like
do.
a bathhouse or something?
Oh, yeah. No.
We can go to Amarissa's lounge and
No, but
relax.
perhaps they have like.
At the silver.
I can imagine that the bathrooms in the dorms are like very basic, but
Yeah.
do they have like these facilities where you can, take baths or something?
That's in the city. Typically, the school does provide you with like discounts to the silver bathhouse, but that's in the other side of the city. The school itself does have like basic facilities to like rest and meditate, but it does not have like a luxury bathhouse. Or
No,
something.
but does it have like a bathtub?
Of course, it does. It has bathrooms and stuff.
Yeah, but okay. Then Vita would like to take a bath because she's still a bit shivering.
Do you want to reenact the K-pop demon hunters like we're going to the bathhouse?
No, not really.
With Rumi.
I can imagine if she's been, she's been wet, she's been cold,
And she's gonna voluntarily be wet now.
she's
In a
not
bath.
really, feeling her best. She just wants to recharge and take a bath.
You effectively want to take a short rest.
Yes.
Alrighty. We're for now going to say that you're going to do your activity together. It doesn't matter what it is, but you do get an opportunity to talk. So you take your relaxation. So please roll me your short rest. You take 1 hour, and for the sake of benefit, we're going to say that your short rest is a little while longer. So
It's a medium rest.
we pick up back at noon, at like lunchtime.
I mean, it was 10, so probably about half an hour to get like maybe here and maybe grab some snacks on the way, and then we're
I had to roll for my short rest.
Yeah. Your short rest means that you can roll hit dice. You are level 4, so you can roll 4d8 to recover hit points.
48, okay.
Does our good girl Tolga do something with her feet as well?
Yeah, I was thinking about doing nothing because.
As part of a short rest, you can prepare special herbal remedies, provided you have access to the herbs, which you do at the school.
Can you not prepare like baths for everyone, like herbal
Face masks.
baths?
Face masks.
Yeah, face masks or whatever.
With cucumber.
Yeah.
Well, no, but I think she can make a nice smelling herbal ointment or something, or like a nice balm to use on your skin.
Yeah, for your muscles, like
Yes. Just
Relax.
to rub it in, something that would appeal to everyone, because she would probably give herself a massage, and you would just put it on, and the cucumbers, and like,
I imagine it more like you have the herbs, right? I guess Naomi would especially if we're doing it in our common room, would probably pick some herbs that she's familiar with and just use it as sort of like incense and meditate by that.
So I would
would use the face mask
I would
in the bath.
6 of these, and effectively it means that if you use 1 or more hit dice, you can do 1 more d8 to gain that HP back as well.
Rose, did you use all 4 of your hit dice?
Yes, I had 26. So in total, I had would actually be healed up to 41.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Okay, that's because you rolled all 4 of them, but you effectively get a free one from Thalga.
Yeah.
You can mark 1 back.
You can have 1
Damn it, it's a 1.
Where do I mark though?
just here.
Okay.
So you
I
spent
used
3,
out
so
of
you have
4
1
for
left.
mine.
I used
Plus
to.
the 1. Because
But I'm
I
debating
roll
myself.
shit on my first two.
Well, the first one for me was an 8.
Do we still have?
Oh, I rolled a 1 and a 4 on the
But
first.
the rest of the day is just off.
The rest of the day is off for you.
Then I
No other classes.
depends. Before everyone went meditating or took a bath or whatever,
Yeah.
did we discuss what we want to do the rest of the day, or do we
I
discuss
suppose-
it after?
I suppose we took time to walk here. We could have talked about it then.
Yeah.
Because what we decide would, decide if I use another hit dice. Because if we're just going to,
How
go
many did
shopping,
you use?
I did use 2, and I have 13 hit points right now. But
After the 2.
yeah, and
Okay.
the one from Helga.
You rolled absolutely
horrible.
I did, yeah. I rolled
Did you also,
2 ones and a 2.
yeah,
so.
but you did also add the Constitution modifier to it.
Because per hit die.
No.
Per hit die, you also get the Constitution modifier.
Why don't you tell me this?
Why don't you know this?
I don't know.
The 8 does not count for that,
No,
but your
well,
hit
I
dice.
Did Rose do that
No,
as well?
but it's,
What?
It's
So-
like
So
Two
you times
it's,
your
yeah,
hit
it's
dice.
like plus
Yeah.
8, so that's 21.
Plus 8, what's your con modifier?
So you rolled your hit dice.
Constitution, not
For
charisma.
each hit dice that you roll, you
Why
add
do you
your
have plus
constitution.
4
This
constitution?
is, this is
I
charisma,
don't
this is
know.
plus 2 con.
Oh, plus 2.
So it's plus 4.
Constitution is
So
plus
you're
3,
at
so
17.
that would be
Okay, so this should be
26,
plus 2.
29
No,
even.
that's
Oh, it's
just
saving
your-
throw, sorry.
yeah, that's proficiency.
But it doesn't
So-
really matter because I'm just full health.
Okay.
That's fine.
Anyway, ladies, what do we want to do with the rest of the day? Because
Okay, I'm going to
quite
intervene
something.
for a second. You get to do any activity that you want today because you deserve it. The rest of the days of the school week, you are too exhausted from training. But this time, you just get to do something.
okay,
I am kind of worried about Einar. So, I know it sounds strange, but it was weird that he wasn't there today.
He's
I
do have to agree.
we had Einar in year 1, right? Was he ever absent in year 1?
No, I would not imagine so. Only on the 3rd, well, it's a free day, so. So I would
I've
like
never
to,
seen him absent.
You did never
Visit.
see him on any of the free days, though, you realize. On any of
No,
the
but I
off
wouldn't expect that. But like I think for Naomi, she would definitely would have noticed if he wasn't there for like teaching or any reason, because she feels he is very strict and disciplined from like his luminary ways or whatever.
Mhm.
So he would not, without a reason,
Yeah.
be absent. Yeah.
unless he would
Which
maybe
is-
be sick, but he doesn't get sick.
No, which is why I kind of, want to visit his manor to see if there's like,
Well,
whatever the reason.
We
is.
could first check out his office. If he's not there,
Sure, but
then
if
we
he's
can
not
also
there,
try
then
to arrange-
I would like to go to the mansion.
Personally, I wouldn't really. I don't feel the need to go to his mansion. If I'm being honest, I want to be. I want to impress him still, despite him being quite hard to impress. But showing up at his mansion when he's absent, probably not a good idea.
Well, we don't know why he's absent. Maybe he has, I don't know if that's a thing, but a family emergency or something else going on.
Use this moment to tell us whatever is that you've been hiding.
What?
Would be a good enough reason to get us away from the manor.
True.
Because
That would
that
be-
he is still involved with the sand snakes.
Well,
We could also
Sand
take
snakes. Zo heten ze toch? Ja.
Yeah.
our time to talk to maybe Professor
Althea.
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 Hmm.
Regarding, the
Tablet and,
the
and
situation
everything.
with the potential magical disasters.
True. Can we do both in one afternoon?
Well, it's,
We can. I mean, anything on the school. We can check out if Einar is in his office at least. If he isn't, then we can go to Althea.
Why would he be in his office if he's absent for Hans?
doesn't he spend most of his time here? Don't most of the teachers
I-
live in?
Yeah, but he doesn't.
Do you know?
Does it?
Yes.
She worked at his manager.
Yeah.
She probably knows something, or at least more than us.
Which is why it would not be strange if I would turn up at his mansion.
No, but it would be strange. I think it would be strange if I was.
Well, we are.
And Vita, you also know that they would probably freeze to death upon entering that place because they don't
Perhaps
have that
I
reason.
should go alone. I don't think that he would, welcome all of us into his home. I'm obviously still sort of employed there.
You're saying it's not going to be a war welcome?
No. No. And also, I know the rest of the staff, so if she can't talk to Einar, I at least can talk to the rest of the staff.
I have an
They know
idea.
more.
I have an idea. You know the staff, right?
Yes.
Don't you have a way in to check where he is or what he's doing?
Yes, which is exactly why I suggested going to the manor.
Kathleen probably might know as his head attendant.
Exactly, and she likes me, and I'm very persuasive, so perhaps she would,
I think
Well-
that would be a.
One of those.
Which is also probably why I should go alone. Or at least, you can come with, but I think I should be the one to, go in.
Well, we can always, because we were going to check out Althea anyway, about what we witnessed
About the
yesterday.
Yeah.
Tablet and
Yeah.
potential involvement with sand snakes.
Yes.
So Rose, she made another prayer, and she miraculously completely healed. So she's feeling good again. And
Celestial benefits.
I must imagine Harmonia gets kind of tired of, like,
You have the problem, child.
I have so many servants who don't get into trouble, but this one,
That girl.
I have to redirect Eldritch Blasts, I have to heal her up every other moment. I need
She
vacation.
constantly asks for clarity, and I clearly give it to her, and she doesn't know what to do with it.
well, she still
Clearly give it
loves
to
me.
like in a vision, like someone petrifying.
She's
I
a
just-
deity. She
I just-
thinks human communication is.
I just know it.
too simple.
She's just patiently loving me.
Yes.
You believe that?
Well-
Yeah, certainly.
I think all the ladies would probably know from like basic history lessons, and you've all done divinity. The idols, the gods, they're called idols in this setting. They're long gone. They don't really have a way to interact with the world anymore. But they still. Some say that it's all in your head. That whatever message that they give you is just a manifestation of your own subconsciousness. But it's kind of unconfirmed.
So they're all
Seems
schizophrenic.
To be for her, so.
This is a case
So-
of being awfully involved.
But it's unconfirmed.
like-
So some strongly believe in it, and some say it's kind of just your own inner voice that tells you what's the right thing. And
Okay.
people don't really understand the difference.
Okay.
I suppose it's
So Rose
Yeah.
stretches in relief in how she's feeling. She doesn't really explain that she's all good again, but she just assumes that
you look
we're
better.
good. Yeah. But
So, if you want to go to Einar, what do we three want to do?
I
You
for a
could come along
moment-
to,
just a moment.
discover the.
Just
the
a
problem.
moment, girls. I have something to share
Oh,
with you.
Like a good thing?
or a bad thing.
I'm
There's
not
so
sure.
many comments in my head. I'm not going to say anything.
No.
Timing!
That's fine.
Just when I said bad thing and Chief let silent, me just came.
Oh, me and my buttons. Continue.
So it's
Don't
a bad
press
thing,
on.
alright.
You know how to press the buttons.
What is this button?
So, please remind me. What do I tell them again? Specifically.
Well,
You know about Einar being involved with the sand snakes.
yes,
because
but just
we-
detail. The detail of the memory.
Well, is it the
you-
sand snakes? You know.
Well,
No,
the sound, the snake
The sound,
sounds.
the snake sound, and you know that we don't know that sound anymore. You actively know that
Well,
I
we know
told
the sound.
I mimicked the sound to Einar, and after that he wiped our memory, which you noticed because you saved against it. You still have the memory. We
Yes,
don't.
but did
So
you-
you
But
know that
we
he
know the
fucked with our
sound.
memory.
We
Yeah,
don't associate it with Einar.
No,
Because we
you-
used it last time on the.
Yeah, do I know it's
You-
associated
it's
with
not-
that?
I don't. You didn't publicly use it with us. You only used it against
Yeah,
him.
Yeah, but what you
I
saw
did not.
with the eyes
Yeah.
and the snakes.
All that is out of my memory.
Yeah.
Yeah,
out of
but
my own
have
memory.
you told it?
I told
We told Einar.
I told
right?
you. I told every one of you about the ice and the snakes.
Yes, you did.
And but I mimicked the sound that I heard to Einar, and then he proceeded to wipe our memories.
So you're
Except
the
for
only one
yours.
who knows everything.
Yes.
Yes. Yes, Rose. Be still. Take a moment.
I think I think Naomi is still sort of half sitting in a meditative state during the short rest as well, picking up whatever's being said.
So, I may have had more reason to take a distance from Einar than what I've told.
Why?
Yes. Why?
Yes. What do you mean?
Yeah. When we came back from that fancy dinner and all that stuff happened,
What?
Oh, from
Like-
the dance.
the
Yes.
dance, yes. Put it this way. I remember something that you don't anymore.
Huh?
All right.
What?
We arrived back at the school
Yes.
and we shared something that we experienced. There was Naomi had a moment.
Did I?
Yes, you did with Einar.
But
You
Does
told
she not remember that moment?
No.
No, because that was
Yeah.
wiped.
No.
That was wiped.
Anything wiped.
So
with
we only
sound.
remember like the dance and then back at
Yeah.
school.
Specifically, the sound of the snake and the ice was removed for Naomi. So she remembers stepping outside, dancing with Einar, and then going back inside. But when she thinks about it,
Yeah, there's like
There's
a
like a
little
gap.
little gap. Yeah,
there's like a gap.
I imagined it would
Like
be
a scene with no dialogue, even though you know.
No, there was dialogue during the dance, and then
There was
he
something
walked.
feels off.
He walked away, and I felt like
Yeah.
I felt that.
Your
Yeah.
body has this. When she speaks these words, your body has a physical reaction from it. It can kind of
It's like
feel
like a shiver.
that shiver.
Yeah.
Because
So
your body can't forget it.
Moving back to Rue.
yeah. Do you remember stepping out and running into Einar outside
I mean,
of the
I
dance?
went to look for him because I assumed I had to dance with him because all three of you did.
Yeah. Okay, and so you had
Well, not really.
a short conversation with him, and you picked up on something, some magic ice beneath Einar.
Well, I do remember dancing on ice.
No,
Technically,
in
I
the
did. Yeah, I
you
did. I
told-
did
you-
dance on ice. But
you
yeah.
told us actually that there was some magic snake being in the ice, and it affected Einar. There was this sound, the snake sound, and we went to this with Einar.
We did.
Yeah.
When?
Poof! Stewie appears.
Well, he's
I
trying
just
to
like
mimic the
scratching.
sound.
Oh!
Oh,
He's trying.
yeah.
He's trying to mimic the sound. That's-
Didn't you mention that with the
Right,
No,
Stewie.
No, that's just there.
with the tablet? Didn't you mention some sound like that too?
Yes.
That you put into the dude's head.
Yes.
That sound.
We told Einar that you encountered that sound and snake motifs after you danced with her.
Yes, apparently.
And why do we not know this and you do?
Because he didn't appreciate it.
That
He
still
might-
doesn't
doesn't
explain why
He mind
He
wiped.
did he did it again.
He meant
What do you mean he did it again?
Excuse me?
say it loud.
Yes.
Vita,
It's not really.
upon you saying this, you notice that that blackened stone on your dress, it tried to like spark,
Mhm.
but it remains black.
So,
She
Again?
looks at it and she is really, concerned.
Yeah.
And yes, again. How do I explain this without you?
By telling the truth, Vita.
But the truth is so complicated.
everything
But-
is complicated.
Lying
Hold
is more
on.
complicated.
Hold on. Einar,
The truth will
our
always come
mentor,
out.
our professor at this esteemed establishment, messed with our memories.
He did. And I felt it in my
And
mind
not
too,
once, but twice, apparently.
Twice.
At least.
Well,
But somehow, again, Harmonia shielded me from the effect this time, and I remembered. So, sorry if I have been extra awkward around you guys.
well, that
But,
explains the other day when you jumped into a hallway when you saw Einar.
Yeah, something like that.
Strange.
So,
Well, he clearly has something to hide.
Yeah, not only about the snake thing.
So,
yeah.
hold
So,
on.
my thing is, he wants us to confide in him, but when we confide the wrong things with him, we forget. So,
Which is
Well-
exactly why I am very worried.
Well, this is a
but
very
you were talking too.
this-
You were talking about again.
Yeah. But I can't really explain.
When
right
was
now.
this?
Yeah, first of all, when was this?
The first time you mean?
Yes.
Or is there more than two?
No, not as.
You mean the
Far as I-
first time or the second time?
The vineyard.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was on the first day that we met.
Oh,
What,
when
what-
we had that
what-
nasty fight against those Ankeks.
Yeah. Well, you know me by now. You know that sometimes I might, say things before thinking it through. And I may have said something on that day that was not really,
Oh.
he didn't want me to disclose that information, so he.
Well, I can imagine that you, as a servant of his, would know all the ins and outs.
Uh-huh.
But what detail would he then not want you to
Yeah.
share?
Would
What
you
is he
please
hiding
be
in his little
inclined
palace?
to
It's
share?
not really, what he's hiding. It's.
Are you hiding something?
It's okay. We won't tell
Ominous roll.
anyone.
I know,
You-
but
you
still,
know- you
it's,
know you-
it's complicated because he will find out that if I tell you.
How?
Yes.
Yeah, how?
He will
You
find out
haven't-
this already.
He already did find, but I technically did not tell anything.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant he will already know that you were attempting to get to this point.
But he will also know that I did not.
That depends.
So far.
It depends on your choice now.
But
I can't really tell you right now because it's not really something that it's something that I'm still trying to figure out myself. And
But you
how? Okay, I understand that it might be something you do not feel comfortable sharing because if
well,
it was.
it's not because I don't trust you.
No.
It's not-
I understand, but if it was a reason for him to wipe our memories, it's a pretty big thing. But you are suggesting that he would know regardless. Why is that?
Does it have to do with
You
the
did-
mind thing?
Did you figure it out already?
Telepathy.
Wait, he can read minds.
Can he read minds?
Is it?
I don't know how it works.
The
I don't know
gemstone.
if it's
The gemstone
for
breaks.
everyone. It
The
cracks.
gemstone breaks.
It cracks.
It cracks.
Oh.
What? Do we notice that?
Well, there's a
No.
loud crack, and it
I
falls
think-
off her
it's-
dress.
I pick it up and I
What?
I get really concerned. We need to go there now. I need to go there now. Something
Why?
is very wrong.
Well, I'm not going to let you go alone to that monster.
He's not.
Well, he messes with people's minds as if
I
it's
am-
nothing.
Very, very, very upset with him right now. And I hope there comes a time that I will be able to tell you everything. And maybe the reason why, but I can't right now, but I just really need to go.
Well, we're coming with you.
Yeah.
I won't take no for an answer.
Where's my brother? You hear a shout coming from somewhere in this building. Very, very loud.
How?
Do we
Do we
first want
recognize
to
the
attend to
voice?
that issue?
So, this shout was feminine in nature, but it was like with an undertone of like a wild savage.
Damn.
Okay.
Does any of us recognize
Yeah.
the voice?
No, you don't know this voice. But where is my brother is being shouted.
Would we recognize the race? That we would recognize the
No,
person?
I don't think from the
It's-
voice.
From
you
seeing
recognize.
me.
It's something savage. So give me an intelligence check.
Oh, I know who it is.
I know.
Straight in int.
Yeah.
Challenge. Oh, wait.
16.
No, that's a
14.
50.
I think it's the hoarding
Probably.
sister of the one that turned into stone.
Oh.
Out of character.
15.
15?
16.
7.
14.
14.
Right? These three, they immediately like... Horde Lane.
Would it be what's her name? The from
Yes, the name that I forgot
yes,
about
that one.
the person that held the
In the
tablet
gardens, yes.
in the gardens, in the zoo.
in the zoo.
What
in
were
the,
their names
the, yes.
Liz
that thing.
and Lark.
Liz and
Alright.
Larry.
Liz!
This. Ooh.
We have to investigate this kerfuffle.
We
No, I need to go to the manor right
We
now.
have to go through the main gate, and this sounds like it's coming from that direction.
It might help along the way with this mystery.
True, but something is very, very wrong, and I need to go there now. I cannot, interfere in this.
Well,
we
we can
can go-
see what's going on.
Yeah.
Max. Oh my god.
There's the ring falling from the sky.
Mountains!
Mountain.
The building is collapsing.
You effectively have to get to
ones
the
disappear from the field?
ugly ones.
Oh, they're not ugly.
They're not all ugly. Malachite is ugly, the asshole.
Joking.
They're
I
very
mean,
attractive.
this one is actually kind of pretty, and
She looks nice.
Yeah,
I think
She just has
that's Villy, right?
Wrong,
Villy.
wrong friends.
true.
She
You have
just
to
hangs
corrupt
with
her.
the wrong crowd.
I don't think they really are that. They are friends. They're just put together.
They're just unfortunate
Still,
companions.
she hangs out with the wrong crowd.
Crowd.
Maybe we have to corrupt her to our side. I mean, save her.
Right. Yes.
So this is the foyer, and what we're going to say is
From
that
this distance, that looks like She-Hulk.
I'm.
Because it's green and
Muscly.
muscly, and I don't see the exact shapes, but I feel I get She-Hulk vibes.
It looks
Yeah,
like She-Hulk up close, so...
Okay.
it's basically She-Hulk then. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, that's definitely She-Hulk.
But she certainly has
So-
the muscles.
So in this situation, you walk up. I'm going to say that you get like towards the stairs, and we're first going to take a break. But those three are sentinel guards that have just been knocked out, just like smacked to the ground, stars above their heads, and in this rage, all four of you see like a purple emanating aura.
Oh, damn it!
And
Whatever could that be?
you're going to roll initiative.
Oh,
But
no.
first, we're going to take a little break. And now I'm going to continue.
Is Stewie still on my shoulder?
Yes.
Oh.
So technically speaking, he would be part of initiative as well, but he moves before you or after you. So
But he can't attack, right?
he can't attack, but he can help, and he can like create distractions or be a nuisance on the field.
Yeah, right, because she did run like the reserve, so she has a soft heart for, beasts. Animals.
Or you get the reaction, you stole my creature!
I did not steal anything. You chose to come with me.
So, you see this hulking orc, enraged, engulfed in a purple kind of aura when you were rushing up. When you get to the stairs, and at the moment that you kind of like, oh fuck, each of you see something that has attached itself to her.
Oh,
Ew.
damn!
But each of you only see one.
Ew.
What does it look like? What do we see?
You see a huge eye that has these tentacles around it. And it has this very big eye, and the tentacles have kind of like adhered herself to her. But each of you only sees one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, of course. So,
We
for
got
the
it.
simplicity's sake, Naomi, you see that one. Talga, you see that one. Vita sees that one. And Rose sees that one.
Okay, and where are they located on
Yes.
her?
They are literally kind of like attached to her.
Yeah,
So
but
one is
which
Like
ones?
squids, almost.
like squids.
Like squids.
Like
Yeah,
this.
but
Like all around.
So
the
they
But which
float?
one? So this one be on the shoulder, this one on the arm, or
One on the shoulder, one on kind of like almost like the head, one of like on kind of like the hip, and one on the
I'd
upper
say
shoulder.
that doesn't really matter.
It doesn't really matter.
oh, it does matter because then we realize there are 4.
Right, if
When
we
we speak it
communicate
out.
where it's located, then we would realize that there's more.
Well, it's probably just enough to say in a vague. Well, the one on above the left shoulder. No, it's on above the right shoulder.
yeah.
No, it's to the right. Oh, wait, there are more.
But first you roll initiative.
Well, name.
I thought it was a 1, but it's a 7. Like a big thing.
I do have a 1.
So it's
Mhm.
8.
Start encounter.
14.
19!
14? Initiative rolls are insane.
60 plus 3.
Yeah, but you always roll high on initiative.
Yeah.
Like,
Vita?
I like it.
Vita?
8.
8.
Rose?
Rose?
Quick.
I had a natural 1.
So
Yeah, but do you
3.
have like a +2?
Plus.
But but it's initiative. Oh yeah, initiative. Plus
So
2,
it's
it's 3.
what do
Great.
these creatures get? Oh!
Like
What?
9.
See, it doesn't matter even if I roll on that 20.
They probably did.
Well, at least one natural 20 that she can't use to hit me.
And what does she get? Oh. That is okay.
That's gonna be fun.
So, where are you guys? Hold on.
We're up the stairs.
You don't know what exactly that you see, Thalga, but there is this kind of like eye thing attached to her, and it kind of immediately beams towards you. And there's just this pressure that you feel. You're going to make me a strength save.
A strength save?
Yes.
Art.
You get shoved back 5 feet.
Well,
But beyond that, nothing else happens. Now your turn starts.
Natural
Just
one's
do we
gonna
need
be
to-
disaster from the start.
Okay. As Thalga, would she have the inclination that this being is affecting this poor woman?
Of course you would. She is enraged. Her eyes are like purple. There's this aura around her, and it has attached itself to her. And you see 3 knocked out sentinels who've been smothered into the ground.
I think Thalga would say, guys, I think we need to shoot the eye.
Oh, you mean the one on her left arm?
Yeah, the thing that's
Okay,
hovering
you can't
over
do that
her
in
shoulder.
initiative.
No, but the thing, you see them, right? As Thalga loads her crossbow, takes aim at the eye and shoots, because this is a random civilian.
This is with disadvantage because of the rage.
Wait, hold on.
You can still move up first.
Yeah.
Dacht ik. Not zijn dat?
40. 4.
nee.
8. Keer 2, 16.
18.
punten. Ja, oké. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18,
dat is 100. Ja.
20.
Dus 100 feet.
Disadvantage. 80, 320.
Sorry.
Also, there are of course other students like coming into this hallway, but they're like, what the hell? So they're not really responding. You four are the main characters.
Talga feels the main character energy. She's going to fucking. She's going to try. And. Nope. 9.
Nope. No way.
Why did you shoot the one on? It's clearly on her side.
Moving on, because you can't like have a full conversation. You completely missed! Naomi.
No, it's right there!
I was right there! I'm dashing. And I'll draw my swords.
Zeg je iets tegen haar?
No, I don't think so.
Where is my brother? Vita.
Well, the eye clearly puts her off, but I do think that she's smart enough to know that the eye is somehow influencing her.
It makes you so unsettled seeing that thing. You don't really understand. But it...
Ew. So she would, step forward because, she sees that the situation would otherwise clearly escalate in a negative way. So she, would step forward, but because she did not have a long rest, she does not have. Well, she has one spell slot left, which is not really, handy. But yeah, I think she is going to use Firebolt on the eye.
Go for it.
Yeah, that would also be well within distance.
Yeah, exactly. $13.
Not a hit.
Okay, never mind then.
You shoot the wrong one!
That's not where it is.
That's not where it is.
What?
Anything?
Yes, it is.
Anything else?
Do we follow for now? I'm telling you to stay close.
I'm sorry, but this thing is just so cute.
Yeah.
It's so cute, right?
That's a scary orc. Oh yeah, scary orc thing.
Do we recognize her?
Yeah.
What's going on? They move with her. You don't need to move them for convenience sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dash 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just rushes straight up to Naomi. Action surge.
Oh.
I can see her just stepping on that poor sentinel.
3 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
3.
21 does it hit?
Yes.
12 does not hit.
Nope.
13 does not hit.
Nope.
Like it's effectively just like a punch, but it's I don't roll it. So 8 bludgeoning.
Damn, it's like full in your face.
Where is my brother? Rose.
Still the same day, even the same morning, so I don't have.
It's
Afternoon.
technically afternoon. And you are a warlock, so you have your spell slots back.
Full
You have your spells, your
full
spells.
last one.
Yeah.
Dus-
you have your spell
Spelslots heb je terug, omdat je warlock bent. Op een short of long rest krijgen ze terug.
Yeah. But I'm a sorcerer, so I need a long rest to regain
Yeah.
my
Ja.
spell
Ik
slots.
ging wel iets van je
sorcery points?
Fair enough. Okay.
No,
You
this
can turn
was
sorcery
also
points
long rest,
into
right?
spell slots.
You can
Oh,
turn sorcery
okay.
points into spell slots.
And the other way around.
Yeah, but I used them all, so.
Sorry.
Call me repetitive, but Rose just likes to be in the air.
Yeah.
So
Does that also reset on a short rest?
What?
The wings?
It's
So that
spell,
was
right?
on the
No, it's a feature from your class.
feature, yeah.
It's celestial asthma.
I think it's once per day. Once
Let
per
me
long
quickly
rest.
check.
Don't say that.
Let me quickly check.
I play one, so I know, sort of.
Yeah, long rest. No wings. Sorry.
Dang it. Okay.
You can stay behind Naomi. That's she can take a couple hits.
You can stay behind Talga even.
It's
Because you wouldn't
I
get
mean,
to
if
know.
she has 3
what's
attacks
120
every-
feet on this thing? Like
Um,
how close from her?
Just assume that it's the line behind her that you need to hit. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Dus
You can easily hit it.
Yeah.
All right. So Rose moves to that side of the stairs.
Yeah.
Yeah, there. And she calls Naomi, move aside, and casts Eldritch.
Make your attack roll. On the eye, I assume.
Yes.
Alright.
I'm going to fucking kill her.
Oh come on.
What is it?
Plus
What
6,
was
plus 6.
3 plus 6 is 9.
Sorry.
Hij
No.
rolt best wel slecht om.
No.
Met die dingen.
Banish that D20.
I didn't duck
Like,
fast enough.
the beam just like it kind of like it came towards it and it kind of like shimmered to like almost invisibility and it just went straight past.
Like some poor student in the background.
Dead.
I am not having my day.
No.
Well, no, that's not entirely true.
Nice.
You did crit twice with.
Yeah, you did quite well during the combat
Yeah,
training.
you
Yeah,
did.
that's true.
Even though the
You
griffin
went down.
almost ate you,
Strong save.
but I can imagine you still had a
You do
tough
better
day.
than me. I'm just mostly there for the drama. So
Save
Hey, you bring a friend to your
17.
friend.
I did.
17 is a
So-
success. You felt the force try to pull you back, but no effect. Like as
From the eye that I can see.
from the eye, it beamed at you and just
Can I sort of smirk at the eye?
of course, and kind of you
As a
see
free
that the
action.
eye kind of like
Hmm.
and it kind of like
Beams and I look sort of like
Alright.
intimidating the eye, I guess.
Alrighty. Volga.
Oh, are we hitting the same things? Is wat ze zegt, terwijl ze nog een keer haar crossbow...
It was the end of the round, so I roll if an NPC shows up.
Is the conversation open now that we can say that we can see it on different things, or
On your turn, yes.
okay?
15.
On the eye.
Damn it! Why does it have such an high AC?
Remember the rules. High AC means... Low AC means...
True.
Not always, but
Not always.
Most of the
that's what I
time.
mean.
But Talga shoots, misses.
He's a little bit aware of these creatures.
I technically already said something to the group.
Yeah, so
Mm-hmm.
May I say something more to her?
okay, one sentence.
Please, lady, calm down. I'm sure we can help you if...
In this case the eye just beams at you. But the other ladies also see the eye just beam straight at Volga.
Oh.
So all of the eyes beam straight at Volga.
Yeah.
As Talga takes, a few steps to the side.
slide to the left.
Naomi.
I am going to attempt to hit the eye that I can see.
Okay.
For a... Where is it? A 16 to hit.
You do not hit it.
Then
Damn
I
it.
try again with
How is
offhand.
does it have like an AC of
For
20?
a 25 to hit.
A 25 does hit.
Great.
Great, if that wouldn't hit, then we would be fucked.
But barely.
But almost barely.
Six.
No way.
6 slashing damage.
1 HP. It disappears. It just kind of like lets go and just in like this strange purple cloud just disappears.
Do we see the
Then-
purple cloud or we see nothing?
Nothing.
Then I action search. I want to grapple her.
Okay, go for it. So it's an athletics check.
Yes, that is not great, but it's a 16.
22.
Yeah, I'm not succeeding with that. Once I hit the eye,
It disappears?
yeah, but do I see? Did I also notice a change in her?
Not yet. Like she's
Well,
still
no, just no, then.
super aggressive.
Yeah.
Like the purple aura is just entirely gone, but she is still enraged.
Mhm.
And you're not quite understanding, but perhaps from those 3 shouting, you still think something must still be affecting.
Yeah, but I thought maybe there might be a slight change. But yeah.
Question.
Mhm.
You said the purple aura is gone. From her point of
From
view.
her point of view.
But not ours.
Yeah, so I don't see the purple. I see that change, but I don't see a change in her demeanor.
No.
Yes, okay.
So let those.
But
Your
I
noggin gets some
I
fracking.
also heard you guys talk about an eye, and I saw you probably aiming at slightly different points. So I would probably assume that there are more than one eye on it, but I can't see them.
You may be intelligent enough to do so.
Why is it like this?
Oh, you're very wise.
I'm more wise than smart. But yes,
For
that
me,
is
it's the other way around.
that is my turn. I'll try to like at least keep her there.
Okay, Vita.
I would first scream at Naomi or like shout like, "You have to go for the eye first," because she sees you try to grapple her. And
You also saw me
she-
strike twice at
True, but I did not. I thought you missed because I saw you hit nothing.
This
True.
is so delightfully confusing. Imagine if you're like in that field right now. You're
Yeah.
like, what are you guys aiming at? Totally different things.
That's weird. Yeah. But then she would like, you know, step 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like there. 3 follows. And she would try to hit the eye again with Firebolt.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
23.
Miss.
Knee!
It's a 24 probably to
You
hit.
did not hit it.
Oh, it has an AC of 24.
Yeah, but
That means I have to roll an 18 or higher.
I rolled a 19 on mine.
Damn.
I would probably only hit on a 19 or a natural 20 with my main hand anyway.
Yeah. I am not going to use my card for this. So then, Stewie can't like give me an advantage, right?
He can help.
He can help, but
He
then
can do
needs
this
to
help
be-
action.
But then he has to be next to her.
Yeah. So you can just send him over there to distract him by using the help action, then you get advantage. If you specify it, I want him to help distract him when I'm shooting, then you would get advantage on your shot.
Right.
Because he would probably be like up in her face, like maybe talking, whispering in her ear, you recognize me, right? Or something like that. And then it might help.
Yeah,
I have an idea.
right. But for now, that's too late. and-
Or- But that would mean if you have like an AoE spell, you could maybe just blast her with AoE and then hit all 3 of them. With like Thunder Wave, Burning Hands, whatever, I don't know what you all have. But
I have Thunder Wave, but I...
technically you could also use Magic Missile, and it would be kind of a waste, but you can...
True, and I also have like 1
That's
spell
guaranteed to
slot
hit.
left, so...
That is guaranteed to
She
hit.
can't handle it. She's a
And at
wordling.
this point, you know...
That's for our next turn. which is
Yeah,
already
I mean,
gone,
at
yeah.
this point, Vita doesn't know that there's more than 1 eye, so... Well, not yet, anyway.
It's your
Not
turn.
confirmed.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
It's Liz's turn.
Lizzie.
I'm going to roll the dice.
Chief, correct my skull if I call it that.
Opportunity attack. You don't get an opportunity attack on the creatures.
No,
But
I don't see them.
You don't see them.
Why is she coming at me?
11.
The eye just beams at you, And at the moment that the eye beams at you, and 3 attacks are coming in at you.
And I don't even have full health. What am I doing here?
Natural 1.
Great.
You also have shield cell.
23.
No point in that.
Shield would help you there.
16.
Shield would help you there.
I will use shield because 2 of those hit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you block 1 with the shield.
So you, in this case, the first one, whoa, you kind of like dodged, and she comes up with the other uppercut.
Yeah, and I use shield, and then...
And then she just like threw your shield, like straight on your head.
Yeah.
8 bludgeoning.
Ooh,
That's
that's good.
headache.
Hurts.
I would like
lot.
like a free action to say stay close to me, because you know I can block.
8. Damn it.
I can intercept as a reaction as well.
Rose.
I would like to try. I trying to get this is 30 feet. What was the longer one? Oh yeah, that one. I haven't used the fan today yet. The fan.
Mhm.
And 60 feet. That's like she's pretty close. I kan nergens bij, zo.
12. Toch?
Ja.
12 blokjes, toch?
Ja,
Ja.
ze staat op 55 feet.
60 feet. If you dash, you have 60 feet.
The gust of wind is 60 feet.
Oh, the gust of
Yeah.
wind itself is 60 feet.
Basically-
Ah, yeah.
You should be able to hit her, but you could also just take a few steps.
Yeah, I thought she was
Yeah,
talking about
just
movement.
1 or
Yeah,
2 steps too. Yeah.
There?
Yeah, like still far away. I hope safe, because I have been almost dead today,
I'm almost dead now.
and I
You're still
do not
standing.
want that.
I have 9 hit points.
Yeah?
If she hits me
Might be a
again, I'm
bit
dead.
dramatic.
No, you're not dead, you're down.
So I presume you have to make an...
Yes.
I make a strength save, because that's what the spell says. You are very lucky. Because your DC on that spell is 13, and I rolled 12. So you're very lucky. So the wind blast pushes her 15 feet away. It does not get its forced movement, but at least she is out of the way. You cast it from there.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to say that then 1, 2, 3. It pushes her away from Vita.
Woo!
That effect remains. Each creature that starts in its turn in the line will succeed on a strength save. Technically
range.
speaking, I'm going to say that it's like kind of like goes here. So
In between, like there.
yeah, I'm going to say that you needed to move to here. Otherwise, you would have hit Vita.
Okay.
So for convenience sake,
How long will that
That's the
last?
gust of wind.
a minute concentration.
Concentration!
Like you, and like a blast of wind.
With
Okay.
my,
It's a
mute
10
button.
feet line that
Okay.
kind of like scrapes by to.
Do we see this, or is it just...
It's like an active effect. So you see like the wind.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
You see the wind. I don't know how you see wind, but somehow think airbending.
Yeah.
Okay. Then it's my turn. Oh, let me see. One of the eyes, well, all of you, the ones who still see the eye target Tholga, and then the eye just turns red, and just like a beam is coming right at you.
Do I see the beam?
Do we all see the beam?
Well, you all see an eye. I don't see an eye. But
No,
do I see
but
the
we
beam?
don't see the eye
You
that's
see the
casting
beam.
the beam.
You see like somehow above her, kind of this light is glowing and just right at her.
But we all see
Yeah.
that, right? We all see it not coming from the eye
Yeah.
that we see.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
all see it. You see it from the eye that you can see. 24.
What? Yeah. Hit.
18 necrotic damage. What?
That would have, instant. No, that's not one. That would have put me
Well,
at
with
1
12
HP.
HP.
Did you not use that hit die?
You didn't.
I was full health after my short rest, and we didn't have combat, right?
No, then you are still full health.
Yeah, so I think I was meant to write 31, and I wrote 11. 18 necrotic damage.
Yeah, and this as if something is being sucked out of you, something is being drained out of you. And for some reason, for a moment, you feel very, very cold. Moving on. Olga. Now it's your turn.
Ooh, that's very traumatic.
The eye kind of shifts.
I get certain vibes from this now.
No.
I think I know the one who cast it.
No, it's
Oh, Specter stops.
it's sort of like Beholder vibes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm going to do this because we have 2 people.
Like Dementors.
That's
I want to cast Fairy Fire.
Fairy fire.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Okay.
that is interesting.
That is interesting. So, I only have 1 spell slot left. That's the 20-foot cube.
Just centered on her.
Someone remembers. Yeah.
I remembered that I used an
Spell.
11 spell.
We'll get to that in a moment.
Do you have the thing?
Yes, I do. Yeah, it's bigger, but you're going to hit all of them.
Yeah, this is...
And they're stuck to her, so it's fine.
And they glow a strong green light
They can't turn invisible.
if they fail.
Yeah, if they fail. First for Liz herself, obviously fails. I1. Oh, fuck. I1 is visible. I2.
Oh, cat! Not to be a
Also
dick,
visible.
but don't you want to know my spell save DC?
Yes, I know, it's 15.
No, it's 12.
It's 12.
Reinhardt's 15.
Oh, okay.
But we play fair here, so we go for all along as if it's 15.
Okay.
Mistakes happen.
The one that you can see doesn't light up.
Okay.
But the ones who they see
These 2 would still see.
glow up. And suddenly, at the moment, that's, effectively speaking, 2
we
extra
can see
ones.
2 now.
Well, actually 1.
You see,
We see 1 extra, but there's one that we don't see.
Tolga now sees all 3.
Volga
I
sees
see all 3. I see 1 normal and 2
But
green outlines.
you sort of know where the other one is because you did see the beam come from.
Yeah. And you guys don't see mine, but you see 1 extra, which is a faint green outline.
I see.
Other students in this hallway who were watching the situation what the fuck is that? And some students are running away, and you hear in the crowd, move, move, move! But first, what do you do?
Bonus action.
Fairy Fire
bonus action.
gives us advantage,
Yeah.
right? Or do they get
You have-
disadvantage?
On the one that you can see, you have advantage.
Okay.
On the one that you cannot see, you have normal.
No.
Well, actually,
No.
disadvantage because you don't. You know roughly where it is, but you can't see it.
No, you see it outlined
see it
in a
glow.
green light.
No, I mean
The ones that
the
we
ones that
cannot
we
see.
now see. We because is it? I mean,
Hold
I
on.
mean,
The ones that you now see, because of Fairy Fire, you can hit normally. That's what I'm ruling.
okay,
That's how I did it in the other campaign as well.
okay.
Okay.
So,
They can't turn invisible because of their fire.
unless they have something up their sleeve.
Hope not. They have nice.
It could be a
Well-
traditional visibility.
Do you want me to, roll?
Well, tell me.
So, any attack roll against an affected creature, if they fail a save, or object, has advantage if the attacker can see it and the affected creature or object cannot benefit from being invisible.
True.
So, it's kind of up to you what happens then.
What I say is that the one that you can normally not see is now with advantage. It is now normal. The one that you can see is with advantage.
Alright,
Okay.
That's
So-
what I did in the last campaign.
I don't remember. Maybe bad of mine. But I did know this trick. But Targa thought, we're dealing with something we need to, because
See.
she sees 3 people struggling, hitting a rather large eye. So she assumed we need something to be able to be hitting more, which is perfectly fine English. Thank you very much.
Continuing on.
Yes. No, wait. That's it.
Naomi. You can now see 2 of them.
Yes. I will move up because I should be able to
But
make
then
that.
you would be in the blast radius of the wind.
Well, I have to get past it anyway. How far away is it?
60 feet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It actually goes like a lot further.
It's fine.
At the start of her turn, she's going to get.
If I feel the same.
Yeah.
I am. Where are they? How are they positioned? The ones that I can see now.
I didn't keep track. You just roll me. You are capable enough not to hit her.
Yeah, I was trying to can I slice both of them at the same time if they're in a line?
No.
But
Come on, do an awesome anime sword trick.
yeah. No, I don't
Like
think so.
just
Because there's almost no way I can hit this unless I roll really high.
Oh, you have advantage.
No, I don't.
Oh wait, you do.
I don't have advantage.
But you don't have disadvantage.
I'm going to try and hit one of them, which misses, and I'm going to use my offhand to net 20.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, I mean that hits, so it deals.
So, which one of these 2s?
I don't know which one. I'm going to go for the most right one, most left one that I see because it's my offhand, which is my left hand.
Okay, Vita's is gone. So please move it to Vita. The one that Vita saw is suddenly.
There goes my advantage.
Yeah, that's maybe not the best.
Anything else?
Difficult to know.
I mean, I use my movement. I use everything, so I suppose I
If you
should
see them,
stand
you have
there
advantage.
and take it
Yeah.
like a
We just know where
woman.
they are.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
So you just see one,
Vita.
which you can hit normally
Yeah.
instead of a disadvantage, because you wouldn't.
I am going to, take a few steps back.
Or unless you have something that uses a saving throw, that would also work.
Yeah, but then I would also hit you.
No, it
but
depends if
she's-
it's a
she's-
targeted saving
She's
throw.
out of spell slots. She can
No,
only.
Yeah, I
but
can
there are
only
cantrips that
use-
are saving throw,
Yeah.
like Sacred Flame, for example, would be.
Yeah, thunderclap, but it doesn't really. It's
It
at
has to be-
5 feet, so I need to be right on top of it as well.
You can stand next to me. That's fine.
I can Ray of Frost it.
Which cantrips do you have?
Master Ray of Frost, Fireballs, Prestidigitation, Thunderclap, Sorcerer Bust.
Yeah, then it doesn't matter which one you use.
Yeah,
No.
just pick one.
For fun's sake, I will use Sorcerer's Bust, and I will use Psychic Damage on the eye that's left.
Okay.
That I can sort of see, so Rose's eye.
All you have to do now is roll 18 or higher.
Thanks for the pressure. Oh, that's a natural 20!
Nice!
Oh,
Woo!
Nice!
where'd you go, ladies?
Go! Nice!
I sort of just roll a d8 just for shits and giggles.
Yeah, because
So
Maybe-
if I roll an 8, will I also affect the other one? Because that, gives me an extra 8.
It's not
it
a
does
different-
only target one creature.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's just for...
It
That's
is
an
an
8!
8. Roll another one.
Just for fancies.
6! It would have been really
It
nice.
would have been. It would have
It would've
been
been a
14
solid.
damage, which is for 1 HP. That's dead.
But unfortunately, this creature is still raging, and now these 3 ladies don't see anything. And this means that the spell ends.
Well, it technically doesn't end, but
Creatures
You
cannot
still
be.
see.
effectiveness ends.
Yeah.
Because I would still have advantage on the one that I see.
No, because that.
No,
No,
because it's
because-
saved.
It's saved.
It's saved.
Oh, that little cunt.
But
That's
we
why
are
I
now
can-
all wondering why she doesn't stop raging.
And in that case, 3 attacks are coming in.
Is she still standing in the wind?
Yeah, correct. Yay, I get a natural 20 for a total of 26.
Yes, that's one natural 20 less for me.
Are you sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
So,
No.
first attack. No, it's not gonna hit you. That's 11. 17 plus 7.
Yeah.
Natural 1 plus 7. So, no.
Just
One attack.
One hit.
One hit, that's fine.
But that is max damage, so it's 12 bludgeoning.
Woo!
She kind of just like does like and then
I do not flinch.
nice.
Barely.
Rose.
Internal screaming, but I do not flinch.
What do you do, Rose?
Is the gust of wind still useful at this point?
It's there.
It's there.
Yeah, but is it more like a burden to everyone, or
It's going to move. It's going to move her into her if she fails.
yeah?
Hug.
Okay. No.
Well, knowing Naomi's taste.
Embrace the sun.
Yeah. In any preferable
Well, in this
order.
case,
I
embrace
gotta
the sis.
remember that.
You can end the effect for free.
Yeah, but it's movement, action, and bonus
think
action
it's
in any
least one of you
preferable
got it.
order.
Yeah.
So
I
it's,
got
yeah.
it. I swear.
First
I
off-
struggled.
Focus.
First off, I stop the concentration on the spell, and it dissipates. And that's just an action. It's not a bonus action.
No, it's free.
It's a free. It
Oh, that's
doesn't cost
free.
anything.
Doesn't cost anything.
Okay. And
You don't see an eye anymore.
I don't see.
You know roughly where it is,
Yeah.
but that would be a disadvantage to attack.
I suppose
No,
I-
these creatures cannot be harmed.
I'm
If you can't
I'm
see.
aware that there are more now.
Hmm?
I've been aware that there are more of these creatures
You've at
now.
least seen 2,
Yeah,
and you've seen multiple attacks done.
yeah, and this isn't done yet, so the concentration thing. Stay here. En ik ga.
Of het gezegd.
Well, one more.
Dat was hem. One of the things that I want to do is detect magic to see where that creature is.
It doesn't give you advantage or normal sight, but when if you use detect magic as an action in this case,
Yeah.
you cast this effect immediately. The first thing that hits you is instantly you see Calcaris being sucked into the ground. It's the first initial sensation.
Jesus.
The eye just beams at you, and for a second it feels as if you're kind of like sinking. You look at the ground, you see that you're not sinking, but
That's creepy.
PTSD.
wisdom save.
Okay.
Come on, Kelly, you can do this.
Feared.
Ooh.
You are now frightened. You cannot move closer to it.
Yes.
You cannot
okay.
move closer to her, I'm going to rule. You kind of see some kind of presence still around her, but you cannot target.
Okay, so my move is over. I'm just scared.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if frightened prevents you from attacking the target.
No, you get disadvantage.
But you can't see it
It's-
anyways, so you can hit her. But
Well, if she can see
but she
the
can't.
source of her fear, then she can't move closer and has disadvantage. You can't move closer to the source of your fear if you can see it. Right?
Well, true, but she used detect magic to sense it, so I'm going to rule that she sees it.
Then she can probably see it some way or another. Yeah.
You can still heal Naomi. You can still cast another spell to help the
Would
situation.
be helpful. If she hits me twice, at least, then I'm down next time.
Yeah. The issue is, can she think clearly?
That's up to you to decide.
You can let the dice decide if you're unsure yourself.
I have a coin. Like a yes or no coin.
Oh dear. Yeah, doe maar.
Can she see clearly?
Well, you have to say what side is
wait.
yes and what side
Oh,
is no.
that's kind of.
One side is 1 and the other side is like a...
Two.
The two. Yeah, it's...
1 is yes, 2 is
One-
no.
Like the
It's like
the
tier
tier thing.
is like
These
yes
two.
and the one is a no.
Yes. Okay.
So it was a 1, so that would have been a no.
Okay. Thank you.
She doesn't.
So you wouldn't think clearly, but would she still do
Guess I'll
something?
die.
Would she still
Sorry.
Yeah.
Self-fitting.
do something? Would she perhaps
I have something.
throw something at her regardless because she's frightened by the woman now?
No. She can't think clearly concerning group-wise, which she usually would whenever someone else is in trouble. But she casts Armor of Light to herself for protection and an attempt.
That would be fitting, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Sounds
she's like kind
Protect
of
me.
feared
Yeah.
state and from cloaking herself.
I want to be in my protective bubble. I want to go to my happy place.
This is at the end of the turn, and now, because I rolled for it, these 3 professors show up. Add them to there. They effectively move forward, all 3 of them, and they each get to cast a spell or do an action. The monk rushes straight up to her, but effectively can get to here. Anthea sees people are like concerned. How much HP do you have?
I am at 16 out of 36.
9.
Full health?
13 of 31.
Full health.
Okay.
I'm less than
She
half.
still sees the situation. She immediately just like a pulse releases from her as she casts Mass Healing Word. So
Read it.
all of you heal 15 HP.
Ooh, nice.
Like this ray of energy
15?
release.
Does it do anything?
15.
So
Does it
that's
do anything
19.
extra?
It doesn't do anything extra, it just flat heals. However, Lorelai still gets to do, and she's like... And she makes an attack roll. She can see it.
Oh, but maybe the healing breaks my fear.
No.
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 Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
not
Just-
how healing works,
it-
unfortunately.
It does. It's a physical thing.
No.
On the start of your turn, you get to make a wisdom save. But
Psychological.
It's still
unfortunately, it
one.
does not hit. But she can see it. She makes 3 steps more forward. Moving on.
That was 2 steps.
2 steps forward. Yeah.
But what?
Oh, beam on me?
It's going. You see just like a light show up, and it's going to beam right at you. Will 17 hit you?
Is this an attack roll?
Yes. You see a light show up, and a beam comes straight at you.
But it's not a melee attack.
It's not a melee attack.
Okay. Then it hits me. Wouldn't
Oh fuck!
it have disadvantage because it's in
No.
melee?
No.
Damn it.
You are going to die.
19 necrotic damage.
No, that's fine. I just got healed for 15, so
It's fine.
it's
I'm not bleeding. I'm not dying on the inside.
Your brain starts bleeding.
Tolga.
Oh, hi. I take a step to the side and I do
more
what
internal screaming.
Talga does best. And that is unfortunately not enough, but I want to end the thing because I'm targeting the eye. Does 31 hit?
Great.
Please describe
Thank
it to
you.
me.
37 actually.
An ace! Sweet.
I'm gonna have to do this. Well, I could cast magic missile, but that's kind of...
No, I think you already used your last spell.
No, I have one
Oh, you
left.
have to. Oh, I thought you had the one for this. Okay,
But
sorry.
I know that there might
But
be
you
some...
used your ace!
Yes, I used my ace. So, for some reason, because it was the ace of strength, Toga just feels pumped up with both fear and excitement.
I mean,
kicks aim! And for some reason, the spring just overstretches and it shoots an arrow straight past the woman's head in the middle of the eye.
And it disappears, and it fades away.
You could say you hit bullseye.
Nice. She immediately she just immediately just falls over, and the entire.
Can I
fades
use
away.
my reaction to sort of catch her? So she
You
doesn't-
are-
She's heavy.
But
like,
I'm
almost
strong.
like, well, yeah, I know.
Well, Naomi has a type.
You have a type, that's true.
The
How do you know?
fact of your source is a.
Maybe you have
No,
a slight idea.
Laura, what she called, she wasn't like really,
She was a buff, self-made
Was she
blacksmithing woman.
Yeah.
She was defined, but she wasn't like.
Well, she wasn't.
She wasn't defined as me, but she was tall.
So you're into like tall muscle mummies.
Naomi
I mean,
wants
could
to
be.
be stepped on.
Immediately,
Maybe Naomi just wants to be a sub.
You're just looking for a dominant lady.
This is important.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
So, she falls over. Lorik, where's my brother? Where's my brother? And she kind of like is in your arm. Okay, now she's getting a bit heavy. You kind of like have to place.
Well,
something
I guess
around.
I could sort of like as I catch her drop to my knees, and she's sort of like half on the leg, and I'm like with her torso. She's still like mostly on the ground, but it's like make sure that her head didn't hit the floor, basically.
Asulon immediately tends to the students. Everybody out, out, out! While Anthea and Lorelei rush up to you, and in this case, rush up everybody else. You would go up to her. There is just a look between Lorelei and Anthea, like, what happens now? What do the ladies do?
Oh, Rose is... My most spiteful, painful memory imprinted on me a moment ago. I did not like that fear.
Are you saying this out loud?
No, this...
Okay.
Thought
no.
process.
Yeah.
No,
Like, her skin
Just-
color is already quite white, but it's like,
Definitely.
pale. And she...
She's now reflecting like every.
like wind.
She flexes with her hands, and like she's nervous. She hasn't got it back under control yet.
Is everyone all right? That's quite.
I ask Liz, like, you okay? You back to
Where am I?
us? You're at the Cursebreakers Academy.
What were those things?
What? What? Where?
You're at the academy.
Cursebreakers Academy.
No. I was with my tribe in the desert. No, what am I doing here?
Well,
You were asking for your brother.
Yes.
Where is my brother? There's something wrong with him.
ja.
Hij is toch hier?
No.
Bij,
No.
in de
Yeah,
academy.
yeah.
I don't know.
Ja, toch?
He was brought here.
He was
you know.
brought
Yes.
here. We don't know exactly where he is, but
I think
we know he was brought
Thought
here.
I would look at the teachers and would say something along the lines, well, he was being taken care of here.
Where is my brother? There is something wrong with him. Why am I here?
Professors?
Just take a deep breath, Liz. You've been under the influence of some.
Anthea immediately comes up with a healing spell, while Lorelei walks over to those other
A
guards.
healing spell. She hasn't been hit.
Doesn't matter. She tries.
Okay.
And Lorelei, let's she didn't kill them, and then walks over, but kind of quickly gets them up. Other students also kind of now slowly approach. Maybe 2 other students walk up to those guards to get them up, and in the crowd, even Aiden shows up now. He immediately sees Liz, immediately rushes towards her. And he falls down to his knees like, what happened?
She was, how should I put this? Sort of possessed by things. It looked like sort of like eyes
With tentacles.
Yeah,
stuck to
and
her
purple.
body.
And Anthea's like, I didn't see anything.
Well,
They were there.
they were there.
They were definitely
Four of
there.
them, apparently.
Well,
She had
we're
this
having this.
purple gaze or like aura around her as well.
And you used the correct word, says Lorelei. She had gazers attached to them.
As we are having this conversation,
What?
can
So did you-
Stewie
you
come
saw
up?
them?
I'm talking.
Sorry.
What did you say?
Can Stewie go up to Liz to like comfort her or something?
Like,
Because he knows her.
it's like, Stewie?
Okay.
And kind of like immediately like jumps into I think, where's my brother?
As she asked the question, I look towards Lorelei and Aiden and Althea because my instincts say that they might know the answer to that.
Yeah.
And I don't think Naomi would be wanting to say anything that might not be factually true, and she doesn't want to like say he's been turned to stone because that would probably upset her even more.
Yeah.
So she's looking basically at the teachers for guidance on this, how to go, deal with this
How to
question.
respond. Thalga
Yeah.
already technically said it so, but looks again at the teachers.
Yeah, but
But please.
you said it more tactfully. Naomi wouldn't probably do that.
What happens is that Lorelei walks up to her, and you can immediately see a confidence that she tries to portray, and she kind of like moves up to her face and like, don't worry, you will see him soon again. And she casts sleep. I'm not rolling the dice. She just like, the eyes kind of like,
Oh, she's like that,
Ladies, you said that you saw a creature with a large eye, and
Well, I saw one, but
And then
I-
you did something, and I saw some shimmer of two more.
Yeah, but where did you guys see it?
well, I counted at least at a certain point 3.
But-
one was more like above the shoulder, to the left, to the right.
One was on her waist.
Yeah, well then
there were 4?
Yes.
I-
If I
Do
hear
you,
that
do
correctly,
you know of these creatures? Because I have no idea what the devil these things
you
are.
called them gazers?
What do these things do?
Void gazers are, imagine like spies.
Spy.
Yes, it's kind of hard to explain. But
Well-
these creatures have not been seen in quite some time, not in this region.
Oh.
It's an eye.
Well, that is a disturbing thought then.
But you saw 4 at the same time.
Well, we only saw one each,
yes.
I think.
Curious.
Because I hit mine and it disappeared, and then also her purple like aura thing disappeared.
No, but it disappeared
but-
later.
Then I tried to grab her because she was still like really, but I guess she's just a little bit stronger than me. But then I think you did something that showed like there were at least 2 more, and I think there was a third one, so a fourth one. Yeah.
After I think you may have just seen, after I shot my arrow at the last one, she effectively collapsed. So I think there were only 4.
Let's get her to the hospital wing first.
Alright.
And then
I
we can go
quickly
from there.
sheath both my swords and I try to pick her up.
But we need to go to Ina.
we can
Do you say this out loud?
Well, not like
not like
But
shouting.
Anthea
Well,
and Lorelei can both hear you.
probably.
Professor Einar is not Professor Gidencera is not at the academy at the moment.
We thought so, but we're concerned.
Well, she's concerned.
What?
We are.
Way to throw her on.
Is there a reason why he's not here?
I cannot tell you that. But ladies, I would recommend that you follow me to the hospital wing, just to check you out. We do not know if they have perhaps some lingering effects on you. You were quite close to her, so please follow me.
Okay, I want to help Naomi with Mage Hand, like helping the lift up.
I think you can.
It's like 5 pounds.
like just the arm.
Just the arm, yeah.
Maybe their hand. And
as Thoga walks next to Vita, whispers to her, "We'll get to Einar as soon as this is done, but I think we should cooperate."
Mm-hmm.
And you are effectively being guided to the alchemical classroom. On your way there, you spot... Whew, that was a workout from the 4 students who came out of the room.
Do they look
You
like
see me?
more higher
They
than
see
we
me
do?
carrying. How big is she actually?
She is... she is still medium-sized, but 8 feet almost. She's like huge woman.
They see me carrying like an 8 feet knocked out, muscly hordling, just like, but while also being severely injured.
I'm going to roll their successes. Malachite, natural 20.
Damn it!
Not a sweat.
That cunt.
That is not a sweat. Jorah, natural 1. She got beat the fuck up.
Barely holding.
Isadora Yasmin, another natural 20?
Really?
Damn.
Please roll another natural 1.
Billy. 16.
Wouldn't the ones...
But they did so much better than we did.
Wouldn't the ones that got affected by our intimidation have to roll with disadvantage?
Yes.
Yes. But then
Which are...
one already rolled a 1.
Yes, so I don't care about that one. I want Villy to die.
Okay, I'll give Billy... I'll give Billy, in this case, intimidation, and Jorah can't get any lower from this. So Billy... No, that's still 14, so it's a little bit lower, but, like...
She has a good scrape.
Jorah got beat the fuck up. Like, absolutely wrecked.
As I carrying this woman, just sort of like, make a comment like, so how was the Griffin for you guys? after you got like 5 of those sand jackals at you.
This is, of course, in a moment of passing. A griffin, says in this case Malachite. We didn't get a griffin. We got a dragon. Well,
sure you did.
A dragon. Dragon, right? No. Affiliate's like, no, a dragone. Same thing.
But we all know what that is.
Oh, give me quick history checks because you're passing by and these are like already moving into the other direction.
Oh.
6. Vika does not know what that
18
is.
plus 2 is een dirty 20.
21.
No, 7.
Vika obviously does not know what that is, and so she will...
Well, I bet you did cut off its wings and head in one swift motion.
You really want to get under the skin.
Yes, I do really want to get under their skin, because I don't like Malachites.
None of us.
Dragone, for these two, is a lion dragon.
Yeah, that's not
They're not that big, but they are, of course...
Like, are they stronger than a
similar to a griffin, I suppose? Maybe a bit stronger?
Maybe a bit stronger. It's hard to tell. It depends on the creature. But that's a dragone. And
Did they respond to my comment about cutting off the wings and the head in one single motion? Again, sort of trying to get under their skin,
trying to go to the hospital wing with this poor sleeping.
I'm also still carrying her,
Okay, I'm just going to give Jorah, because she had a natural 1, but she got beat the fuck up. I had to strangle it.
Well, that's awfully gruesome.
And ineffective.
Is
You dick.
Jorah was nice to you, like the last time you saw her. So
Yeah, okay, but I would probably. But this is in passing, so I would probably just whisper the N ineffective to the rest of the group, not out loud. Just trying to I'm also struggling to keep this woman in my arms.
All right.
Yeah, Rose
Catching
actually
up.
a tiny roll of the eyes like, really? Right now?
Catching up to this.
I
to
suppose we
to this
all
room.
had quite a day, and I think the effect
It's still not even that way past noon. It's like, it's like
and I
1
think
o'clock.
that the effect on Naomi is she gets a little snot.
At the moment that
What do you mean?
at the moment that you walk in, there is actually a thing on the table that was being done in class today. So that was supposed to happen, but didn't happen because of combat trainings. And this creature is then just on this little cart being moved to the back. Another table is brought up, and in this case, you drop her on the table. And while
lay her down carefully.
yes, lay her down carefully. Lorelei immediately her hands become with this golden light that you immediately pick up upon as calling onto Harmonia's power, and does scans her body. I don't sense any traces anymore. Please stand still. And does this slow trace over you. Does this slow trace over you. Does this slow trace over you. And does that slow trace over you. Can all the ladies roll me insight check when she does it on her?
On me?
Yeah.
No, on
When she does the spell on her, everybody
the
can
last
make
one. Okay.
an insight check.
Yeah,
You too.
Test.
With welke zei je ook weer?
Insight.
Insight. That is 19.
A dirty 20.
12.
You're the only one that misses this. But when she scans you, you were perhaps looking down because she does the whole. Yeah. All the three ladies were her eyes widened, but then she reverted her gaze and is all right, none of you have any. None of you have any
Knows what?
traces upon you anymore.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
what a
Good.
what a relief! I wouldn't want to encounter one of those eyes
At least
again.
half of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that is the case. But that's my
Don't need
guess.
repetition of those nasty images.
Images? I just saw a nasty little tentacle going.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
disgusting.
I turn to Lorelei and say, so she's gonna be alright.
She's gonna be all right.
Oh,
And what about us?
relief.
You're also going to be all right. But the fact that you can see them is something we should keep an eye out on.
What
Is
can
that-
this mean?
Did you also see the purple aura on her? Or just the things?
She then, in this case, takes off a glove, and there's this earthened symbol on it. I saw it too.
Oh, that's because she comes her one.
Yeah.
Was it also Earth? She's also Earth.
I saw it too. So,
She's
Oh,
also very
what does that exactly entail? Because I don't think I've seen such symbols ever before.
this is a tattoo. It's a marking that I've got when I was younger. It allows me to be more attuned to earth and nature. I chose to get it myself. And with that, it has come with an ability to see certain things sometimes.
I see.
The interesting difference here is that you saw 4 attached to her. I will have to speak to an old colleague of mine about that. For now, I recommend that you ladies return back to your common room and rest up.
Well, what a terrible situation.
Warwick, where's my brother? And immediately, Lorelai's shocked that her spell only lasted that short. And yeah.
Well, wat gaat ze doen?
like Liz was like noticing that she was almost like going to be strapped down to the table for her own safety, and like breaks it loose, and like Anthea like, whoa, calm down, we just want to check you out. Where's my brother? What happened? Aiden followed you but didn't say anything yet.
Oh. Don't worry. He's being taken care of by the...
What do you mean taken care of? Where is he?
I tried to
Professor Lorelei, please.
I tried to I guess I'd still be standing relatively close, so I tried to like put my hand on hers and like sort of like trying to calm her down, but also at the same time being ready for in case she turns aggressive again, which I'm not expecting, but just to be sure.
Anthea and Lorelei are like sharing a look, and it's like you can kind of like pick up on a sense as if some kind of communication is happening. Make an argument.
Excuse me?
Make an argument to convince them.
Convince them.
You know it, I'm very persuasive.
She has the right to know.
Yeah, she won't calm down unless you tell her. She has the right to know.
And Hordlings can
I'm
get
honest.
pretty angry when they're upset, so it's might be better to tell her.
Indeed, she has the right to know, and I think if she doesn't, she will only get more frustrated. And
Do you say anything? Do you decide to let the other three ladies talk?
I don't think Talga would say anything different from what has been said.
And in this case, Aiden is going to... I'm going to roll for which of the ladies. It's Rose. Aiden is like, it's her twin brother. She deserves to know the right. Roll me persuasion and you get advantage. Well, Talga not, because Talga doesn't roll.
17. Was that a 20?
Was a 1.
Metro 1.
I've got 21.
All right. Anthea's like, Lorelei, you know how important a twin relationship is. All right.
Okay, that's a definite pick-me-up thing.
Take me to the vault, or take her to the vault. And in this case, well, what vault? What are you talking about? What do you do?
Does she to whom does she say take her to the vault?
To Anthea says this to Lorelei.
Yeah, okay. Because I was like, do we know what vault is?
No.
I
think you need to see this for yourself. Just trust them.
Well, come along if you want to. Us too. And I say this both to Liz and to Lorelei.
And
Sort of like
Anthea is like, they're the ones who also came with this. They're the ones who they found them. They also deserve to know. And Lorelei is like, all right, follow me, everyone.
We deserve to know. We already know that he's...
well, something may have happened in the meantime.
Something new.
that
But we're
I
following.
think something else happened to him, and it's not going to be a good thing.
Yeah.
Same for the other, for the dragon folk fella.
Mm-hmm.
So
Upon that Lorelei is walking away and like taking like, follow me. Before she leaves the classroom, it's like she turns around and also addresses Aiden. You will not speak of any of this. Not where we are going, not what you see, and you will not touch anything at all. Understood?
yes.
Agreed.
Yes, ma'am.
I think Vita would hesitate because she's obviously planning to go to Einar's after, and she knows that something might be up with him, and also that he will
Read her mind.
read her mind instantly. So she's kind of doubting whether she should come.
That's for you to decide, I suppose.
It's for you to decide.
Guys, wait up. I think I will pass on this. You should go.
I do because we already heard something about Einar and
Right.
like I would sort of give you a look like, okay, but don't you dare go to Einar on your own without us.
I'll wait here. I'll wait in front for you.
Alright.
I won't go on.
You
I
just-
promise.
Take a moment of rest after everything.
I'll wait
Yeah.
by the fountain now, outside.
Order us some coffee or some shit in the meantime.
You think
Yeah.
coffee?
Maybe
good
something
for
stronger.
I don't think that will help. Vita's already jittery.
Yeah, I think she'd
Alcohol.
do better with like an herbal tea or something, but
It's
Chamomile.
chamomile tea.
chamomile tea, yeah. Probably.
Sure.
But I'll wait outside by the fountain for you.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
We'll be seeing you.
You leave this room, and eventually you follow the same path as to the Colosseum,
To the arena.
to the arena.
Yeah. Okay.
You actually walk up to that portcullis. Upon getting to the portcullis, you hear that Lorelei says something in a language that these three ladies don't
Shit, it's
understand.
luminary. Damn it!
Waarom beslis je dit dan ook?
Fuck me!
And you actually go down into another room.
Can I try and memorize what she said as best as I can?
Difficult. Very difficult.
Yes, I know.
Roll me history.
May I?
High DC.
Attempt it well.
High DC. Very
Yes,
high.
But I think my history is higher than yours.
Can I sort of
I was just
work around it with the celestial thing that understands it, that
It's not
rises above
it's
it?
not
celestial.
But it's
You get to
Study the
do,
whole summer for
Yeah.
luminary.
you get to roll history too to try to memorize this, perhaps, but it's a very high roll.
history.
Yeah.
It's 13.
Not high enough. She says something in a language you don't quite understand, and the portcullis just like just drops.
Dat heeft hij gewoon net erbij toegevoegd. Precies omdat Vita er niet bij was.
No, I did not.
It may not even be luminary at all, but you know,
It's probably luminary.
Yeah, there
because
is a
that's
high
why I got
chance.
pulled to
Yes.
because it's an illuminary kind of thing. But
Oh.
Yeah, but you could, just tell me to say something like open next time.
speak friend and enter.
Well, but you don't know that I.
All right, focus.
None of us know.
None of us know because
Damn
you didn't,
it!
because
I
you didn't
didn't
tell us.
you.
You didn't tell us.
Okay.
You
We need to be in that
End
room
up.
with our.
You end up in a
Yeah.
very long, strange tunnel that kind of disorientates you for a second, but you just hear Lorelei's voice. Walk straight. Do not worry. This is just a protective enchantment. And you just like,
for the darkness, you mean?
yeah,
Oh,
it's like a dark, straight tunnel.
Do I bump into my torch? Through in there.
Stumble over it.
Well, Lorelei is ahead, so I think let's have Lorelei a perception check in this case. She would technically have disadvantage, but who cares? Okay, 19. She just kind of with her heel, like what? And she feels onto the ground. How did the torch get here?
And the sand. This is the
The sand kind of like
She doesn't
Yeah,
see
because
anything.
When it's
right?
drenched,
So-
brand clean in there, probably.
yeah, it's true. Okay, I think at some point there's like crackling from the like on
Yeah,
like
on the
marble
sand,
ground,
yeah.
and like, why is there sand here? Probably from that training earlier.
And then of course the torch.
The torch, and then you.
Nolly is very happy that it's dark in here because she's like, oops.
Right, Red.
You actually move up to, in this case, in this room, and well,
She's up front.
when you get to this room, you would arrive through these doors here.
Right there, okay.
And like, before you enter this room, she looks at the Hortling and she's like, what you're seeing is going to be upsetting. We did not have anything to do with this, but we're doing everything we can to help him. We just don't know where to start for now. What do you mean? And
can I try, like, again, sort of give her some comfort?
roll me persuasion.
I have no charisma at all. That is 13.
I'll give her insight. I roll very low. All right. She kind of looks you up and down. and then
Yes.
and then like there was like and like then you come into this very strange room. It's kind of made out of metal with marble in between, but it seems to be very old, and the atmosphere here feels very pressurized. You were actually like as if you went down even further into the ground. Like even lower.
Did we notice a slope then?
Yes, you would
Okay.
notice a slope.
Does Volga recognize the architecture in here?
Give me a history check.
Me too?
Can I-
16.
No, only
Yeah,
Volga. And technically speaking, she gets advantage on this.
Because it's dwarven.
Oeh, dan is het... Oh nee, wacht. Dit is 13, niet 18. Dan was die 14 net beter, dus dat is 14 plus 6, 16.
With a 16, this is dwarven stonework and dwarven metalwork, but the architecture and the detailings you don't recognize.
Are they similar to the room that we just came from?
They are. It's just in a slightly different style.
And those are like the ancient...
Illuminary.
The luminary.
What
But
do
this
we...
room was made by the dwarves.
For the luminary. Now
For the
that's
luminary.
something you don't see her every day. But Tolga keeps this to herself because she's like that.
Entering this room, immediately, like the lights go up. On this image, they're technically yellow, but they're blue.
Oh, the lights are blue.
The lights are blue.
Okay.
And getting into this room, at that edge, there is a gigantic door. So there's something behind there as well. But in
How's the
this room,
strength of the magic sense in here?
stronger. It's the same sensation that you feel from the portcullis, but now the door is just beyond, like you feel something is inside of there. It sparkles blue, but you're not quite sure, as if it's kind of like coming from underneath the door. Very strange. And you see a statue of Lorik, and unfortunately that dragon folk has been completely turned to stone. Anthea...
It's been a month, right? Well
Yeah.
over a month.
Anthea immediately, Liz kind of like, she moves up to the statue. Brother?
Althea, you mean Liz?
Liz.
Liz moves up to the
Liz, like, moves up to the statue. What happened to him? Like, she shouts. And, like, Lorelei is like, unless you say something first.
I would probably walk with her, trying to like keep this same sense of like comfort, and I think she would just very calmly and softly say, "We found him like this,
Where?
the reserve.
In one of the rooms.
The creatures that were there, including Vita's plus Tui, you saw." They were all affected by some sort of, well, same sort of purple glow that you had before. And the four of us, helped them get back to normal.
Recover.
But unfortunately, we didn't know what to do with him, so... yeah,
We asked the professors for help, and well, I think they're keeping him safe here.
Lorelei responds, yes, this is the safest place for them now. They are also quite brittle, so don't touch them at all. We don't know what will happen if they break.
Oh. And... Nee, ik zeg niks.
On the other side, Anthea is kind of like, as she is looking at the stonified dragonfolk that's on the ground. Because, well, he was stonified while he was, like, prone. And she's like... Aiden kind of, like, moves up to Liz, kind of trying to comfort her. Aiden is with you.
Okay. Yeah.
And, like, he's like, no, they're right. They helped me, we saved the creatures. But whatever was on those creatures was also on you then, because they saw something. So what happened in the desert? Aiden asks. I don't know. We were on the hunt, and we were hunting, and then I got a headache, and I don't know what, but I was so angry and frustrated. And then I was here.
Every creature we encountered like that said they had a headache.
Yes.
And they didn't remember a thing.
It apparently affected their minds.
Yeah, but they did. But those creatures didn't have one of those eye things.
But I was on the hunt. I was miles away from this place. So I just left the hunt?
Well,
We do remember when the hunt was supposed to roughly end, right?
Yeah, around this time.
So she could just as well be left slightly early or something.
Yeah.
Wasn't the hunt supposed to end around this time?
Aiden is like, yeah, you're right. It's kind of odd, but that's not important. The important part is that you're alright, says he to Liz.
Oh, of course, that is important.
What happens now?
I don't think there's much we can do from here. We're trying to figure out, or at least we want to try and figure out what happened, but...
And if we can reverse this...
And that is the most important thing, because... And I point over to the other... the dragon folk that we found before that. Like, when we found him, he was still breathing, but he was partially turned to stone, but apparently in the last month, he completely turned. And I turned to Anthea and Lorelei, do you know how long it took for him to completely...
I tried everything that I could, but the spell or the effect that is on him is so strong. At some point, I need to concentrate to just prevent it from moving any further. I ran out of energy. And then I tried, and then Lorelei tried, and there was nothing we could do. It was almost instant at some point.
Is there some core of that magic that you recognize that you can move forward with?
It was so hard to read, and we've been trying to figure out. There are creatures in the desert that have paralyzations that can cause this, but none of our spells are working. Some of our strongest spells do not affect this at all, and they do work on those creatures. This is something ancient.
Ancient?
Does it may have something to do with that tablet? Do you still have the tablet?
And Lorelei and Anthea kind of like the big door. It's beyond there.
Oh, that's where the weird light is coming from.
She just randomly says this.
Lorelei is like, we get light.
From underneath the door, it's like it's a weird blue energy. I'm
You're saying this. Can those two make me an insight check? Aiden gives Thalga advantage.
Thank you, Aiden. We like that.
Insight 18.
18.
Both 18?
Yes.
Oh.
Lorelei has a squint in her eyes when she says this, and Aiden is like, Is something up with her? And then you're like seeing it.
Does this have something to do with why all the lights are blue suddenly, all the flames?
Do you ask this?
Yes.
What?
I heard her say something about a blue light.
Yeah?
So I'm like,
Oh,
wait, suddenly everything...
everything.
No. But
Well, I'm trying to also, I'm thinking like maybe something, because it's very recent, trying to like get any information out of what the blue lights might be.
Lorelei kind of like has a look with Anthea and like, we're not at liberty to talk about that. Beyond that
Well,
room,
what's said in the vault stays in the vault, right?
what lies beyond that vault is only for the headmaster and Professor Gideon Sarah to see and to know.
Yes, but I think we're
You can
under
come and get me.
the
No, I can't.
experienced opinion that we've been part of this from the start since we took the tablet from the poor dragon folk.
I am not in the capability to even open that door, so I can't even tell you.
And let's not overstep our position.
No, but
No. So, yes, well, we of course noticed these unusual changes, and we're not here not to learn, so we are naturally curious. But thank you for bringing us this far.
I didn't mean to overstep anything. I just want this to stop. If we can do anything, knowledge is power in a solution. Yes.
Lorelei is like, ladies, I agree with you a lot. You know what we talked about. She says that directly to you. You know what we talked about.
Mm-hmm.
But we also cannot risk causing a mass panic in the city.
Well, I mean, it's not like we're going to shout it from the rooftops.
True, but we don't know what causes this. We don't know how it's being caused, and we don't know how to stop it.
Then maybe you need people like us to help investigate. It seems to be finding us anyway. It seems it has something to do with those purple things that you saw, that we saw. At least we could be helpful because we can see these things.
I can arrange you some liberties to investigate.
That might be a good start.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not above the law.
I'm not saying I am.
No, but
I just want this to be figured out because I feel bad for, Liz here, for our dragon folk, for everyone else that might actually be involved or become involved somehow. And I think...
And to put it even further, if it would threaten Concordia or my home place or other people's,
Yeah, or
well,
if it's
we
spread to the Soarlands. I want
we
this...
certainly want to know what's happening, and if we can help stop it, especially because we can see these things,
Yes.
well, we would gladly, put ourselves to use for the Academy or even for Concordia itself.
And everyone is now only learning defense and weaponry and stuff.
Does that
So-
have to do something with this as well, or is that...
That wasn't
Something separate.
entirely the question, but it makes me concerned with how serious this is and the point that we really like to help.
I understand your concerns. The weapon mastery lessons and the arcane trainings, because of the incident in Satbarat, I have been informed that you two know about this.
Yes, and we were told not to speak of it.
I know.
You did mention it to us, right? Or not?
Yes.
Yes,
But-
okay. I was like...
This is what
Yeah.
Tolga says to point out that she didn't speak to it to anyone, and anyone who would know it, because she spoke to them, would understand that they need to keep their mouth shut about it.
I tried to sort of what situation?
Aiden is like, what? While Liz is kind of distracted, kind of like almost sobbing to Lord Lorik's petrified state.
Then I guess if that is happening, I am not really paying attention to this because I would try and comfort her.
Yeah, I
There's
think
at least someone.
You're
like,
such a
maybe
simp.
at that moment there's like a big
You're
cry.
here.
There's like a big cry, and you divert your attention for a
Yes.
second because what you've said has already been said. Ladies, I understand, but we do not know how it is spreading. We do not know what's going on, and we need more information. And for that, 8 extra eyes could be very useful.
We would gladly lend ours.
10 if you count.
I can arrange you a
students,
few
usually.
liberties.
What would that entail?
A few extra days off.
Right.
Well, as long as it doesn't impact my academic
Academic career.
career, but
Well, you'll have to make up for it.
But wounded.
I suppose-
Field experience.
For a brief moment,
Someone
I
say-
overhear this like half. I guess I suppose helping fight off some evil power might give us some extra credit somehow. But
Trouble does seem to find you, ladies.
well, yes.
Well, we don't
unfortunately,
intend
yes.
to.
It's not like we're going to look for it.
Nobody looks for trouble, they always say.
But if we would have indeed some more liberties to investigate a few leads that we are aware of,
Or that you are aware of that you can share.
then we could, take our energy and put it to good use. But that
And
is
she
perhaps-
looks at Antea and is like,
But that might be
Can I,
something.
in the
that-
meantime, sort of like try and hold Liz while still focusing on the.
I think you don't need to roll. This is something that you do. She's distracted by what's happened to Lorik, that she's not even paying attention to this.
No, but
conversation.
at least she knows she's not alone.
I imagine she would
like,
accept any kind of support.
Yeah.
I suppose the faculty would internally need to discuss this in more detail before you would proceed further. But we would, as we said, we would gladly assist, since we're already neck deep in this mess.
Yeah, you could say that.
Well, you're neck or
yeah, I was about to say you're maybe neck deep in, but
Actually, and that's what Anthea says, perhaps we should just keep this with the people that we have here right now. Perhaps with your roommate as well.
Thank you.
The thing is that if we're going to bring up the fact that we are giving you a few liberties to investigate, we could get into trouble with others. I don't think that Professor Gidencera, Professor Hasudon, Professor Kalasha, and Headmaster Ramarito would be in favor of sending 4, and looks at Aiden, 5 second years and 1 third year to investigate.
Oh, well, since we're building trust here, might as well keep this a little bit under wraps.
We
I mean,
know how to
like I
treat.
said, what's said in the vault stays in the vault.
I mean, if we procure results, that's far more important, right?
Yeah,
Do you say what happened in the vault stays in the vault?
No, because then you can't tell me.
No, we'll tell you.
Aside from
They know that you're part of our crew.
It's sort of like we'll keep this between. I'm sort of meaning it like we'll keep this between us. Just as we've been discussing. That's sort of what I mean with it.
All right.
above game, what was it that Lorelei told her in the past? Again.
Keep your friends close and
yeah.
Always keep your eyes sharp. That's what she said in the library. Follow up on that feeling of that purple energy. And well, it led you to this moment.
Oh, we did. And now we're in a deep, ancient secret vault that Vita is missing out on.
But you could
We're going to-
probably sneak back in.
We're going to shift to Vita in a second. For now, ladies, perhaps it's best if you relax for the rest of the day. You've gotten into enough trouble.
Agreed.
Well, trouble's gotten into us, I guess.
The new
Nothing to do with
professor
it.
has a rather exerting training regimen.
Questionable.
Yeah, Liz, are you
Yeah.
a bit okay?
All right. I have to inform the clan.
Right.
We'll do
Well,
whatever we can
he's
to
not-
help.
Yes.
Gone. But there's still a chance.
So do I not tell them?
No, you can. I guess you have to tell them. It's just not. Hope isn't
I don't
gone
think
yet.
it's as Lorelai already said. I don't think it's wise to just share.
Oh.
We don't want to panic. So if you can, don't tell them everything. Maybe, but if you need someone or people to talk to, we know, and you can always, come.
Roll me, can you roll me persuasion? Because
I'm just trying to be.
You're very kind. I know, Naomi.
You're just a simp.
That's what you make of
I
it.
didn't say it. No.
I've said it twice already.
Yes, you did. I just thought.
Persuasion. That is a 14.
Well, at least you're doing a better job with her than I am doing with Ramil, so.
Well, if the vision is right, you won't.
Well, maybe
much,
not have like a
competition.
one-on-one with his dragon, like
he's focused because we're getting into a little bit of an altercation. I have to tell my clan! I need to tell them! And like Anthea and Lorelai kind of look at each other and they are like taking one step back. I have to tell my clan that my twin brother is probably gone! And like she's getting angry.
Well, you could. Fuck.
like I said, you don't have to.
I understand that it's important for you to tell the truth, but it's also important that the people of your clan don't panic about what's happening. And besides, we're not sure. We could always, turn this around. So
Roll me persuasion.
Yes,
let's keep it hopeful.
Last roll for persuasion.
Okay, sorry.
And I
No,
have
no,
final.
only-
Oh, this.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Because otherwise someone is going to do something.
12.
But still, no. Sorry. 15.
I would still be like, I still like close to her and trying to calm her down at the same time. So
She
probably
is
I would
not
be the
calming
first
down.
target that
I
she.
have a final thought on this.
Yes.
This, Liz, I would please like you to consider that. I know the clan means a lot to you, and your twin brother, of course. But this is bigger than that.
Roll me persuasion. I like it, but it's.
Persuasion. That'd be 18 plus 4, 22.
Oof.
Yeah.
Nice.
I actually only can beat on 19 or 20.
Plus, you're a twin as well, so.
That's a 19, I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh, she is really pissed.
Yeah.
No! This is my twin brother! This is. We were in the same stomach! And like. Lorelai is
Believe
like.
me, I.
Lorelai is like.
Okay.
My headmaster Ramarito is going to have my head for this. And in this case, she takes out a honeycomb
Huh?
and she casts mass suggestion on her. And like there's like this pop and like you will not talk to anyone about this. You will keep this to yourself. And like there was a powerful spell
Yeah.
that was
It's
an
like
8-level spell.
Make him run off back a
Jesus.
bit.
Like it's like an 8-level spell is being
Okay.
cast. You will not talk to anyone about this. And like the little bit of honeycomb just like disintegrates. And actually, no, I won't talk about anyone about this. And like Anthea is like, and Aiden is like, Professor, and like she's in a bit of a daze right now, and like, Professor, what did you? I had no choice.
You mean Liz is in the news?
Like
Liz
Liz
is
is in a
yeah, okay.
trance, and like Aiden is like, what the fuck? I had no choice.
Well,
Are we aware of what the spell
Yes.
did? Are we confirmed?
I
Are we with what we have learned thus far on school? Do we know of the spell?
I don't think so. Not for me, but I do realize what has happened. I guess because she clearly cast a spell, and suddenly Liz is like, yeah.
It would
listening.
make sense, but do we know of the spell?
It's considered to be highly illegal.
Yeah, it's a warlock spell. And it's also a spell of your counterpart, of Mortimus. It's spelled to effectively put someone under a magical influence that makes them do what you want them to do.
And it is. Do we know that this is highly illegal?
This is illegal. That's a black magic against someone's will. That is definitely a problem. But she had to do what she had to do.
Now we have leverage.
No, it's not about leverage. It's more about.
Well, you don't have anything at all because.
Well, I don't have anything at all.
No,
You have leverage.
It's more like.
What is it with these fucking professors messing with everyone's heads? But that's about.
No, I'm not sure Naomi would say this in front of everyone.
Let's
While
go.
she's in a daze, Lorelei looks at all of you. I trust we can keep this between us.
Yes.
What happens in the vault
I give
stays in
her.
the
I
vault.
do give her a sort of like a look.
And she does understand. But
Like I'm trying to like convey like you said we're not above the law, but are you?
Yeah.
That look is what I'm trying to say.
True.
And in addition to that, Rose is a bit wary. In addition to what you just said with Mortimus thing, and there's that look, and there's that look.
Yeah, that look is obvious.
Yeah. So there are two messages conveyed here by eyes, I think.
True.
Ladies, then I will escort you out.
That would be for the best, I think. This is a tough situation.
She effectively guides you back to the foyer. Vita, we focus on you for a moment. Where did you go?
I went outside to the courtyard and to the fountain in front of the academy.
Alrighty. It is a bit later in the day right now, so I don't have
Somewhere afternoon, right?
Yeah, it's somewhere afternoon. Let's say that it is a little bit darker. So, what are you doing?
Basically, she's just waiting. So I think she sat down on the edge of the fountain, put Stewie next to her, and I think she's like playing with him and the water.
Kind of like splashes into the water.
I can't really swim, but my feet are on the ground.
It's quite refreshing, isn't it?
Yes.
And
You
like
like
steam bubbles come like from this fountain now.
Yeah.
Another student who was sitting on the other side, like the water is suddenly warm.
And well, Peter just sticks her hand in to like splash him or something, and not even affected.
Not even impacted. Tell me your thoughts.
If she thinks about it too much, she does feel kind of overwhelmed that it's all happening and very close to home as well. And also that it all somehow seems to be connected and that they're suddenly in the middle of it, and that she is sure that Einar has something to do with it, but she doesn't really know what. And that also, turns into like conflicting feelings about him. I mean, she's still obviously very angry, and she was originally, fully intending to storm over to the manor or his office or wherever he would be, to yell at him and accuse him of putting her mother out on the streets without anything while being pregnant with her. But also, now that she knows everything and now that she's been here for a while and also has been at the manor, she also feels concerned, and especially now that the gemstone has broken, she knows that there's something really, really wrong. So she's also really quite anxious and impatiently waiting for the rest to come back so that she can go to the manor to, hopefully find out more.
Alrighty. Give me a perception check.
That's a natural 20.
Alrighty.
So for once she sees everything.
So, what you see, because it kind of like your eye falls onto it, because you're kind of thinking about everything of this moment, you actually do spot that on a drake, and you recognize the drake as Rosie, as the old one, Amidon is showing up with a carriage. So the carriage is being driven forward. Upon immediately seeing who steps out of the carriage, you're like,
Is it? Oh, what?
Oh,
steps out of it. She, in this case, thanks Amidon, and like you see her, in this case, approach the academy.
Huh?
Hold on, what?
Hold on.
That's awfully lively for someone who got turned to stone, isn't it?
Well, we're not here, so...
You spot her from a distance, because, well, the dress, of course, stands out, but you're like, what do you do?
I guess the only thing that I can do is just, pull Stewie out of the water and hurry over to her and be like,
That's my first thought.
Yeah,
I'm
don't
not
like-
here,
yeah.
so...
don't be obvious.
obviously I'm not, I'm trying to get her to not enter the academy and like stall her and hopefully before you guys get back. So I'm just hurrying up to her like, hey!
Hold on. I'm going to just take this one. She was making her way up those stairs, and you rush towards her.
Mm-hmm.
What do?
Hey! How are you?
Hello again. What was your name again?
Vita.
Ouch.
Ah,
No.
yes. Can I help you with anything?
Yeah, I just, noticed that you here, and I was wondering why are you here? Is there something I can help you with?
I'm an alumni of the academy.
Oh, really? You went here?
Of course.
Well, can you tell me all about it? I just started here.
I do have an appointment.
Oh, with who I can help you find them, I think.
Persuasion.
Persuasion is very
You
good. That's a dirty 20.
You told me you can.
True.
I
but
have an
rolled a dirty 20.
appointment with one of the professors.
Which one? They're all quite busy these days.
I don't think that's any of your business.
No, it's not, but we have like this special, schedule this month, so everything's a bit out of order, and I don't think the professors are where they should normally be, so I think I can really help.
Alright then. I had an appointment with Professor Kalashar.
Do I know this professor?
It's the harmonic arts professor. It's the professor that you did a presentation for on
the elephant
creativity. It's
Oh,
the
right.
elephant folk.
It's the husband of...
It's the husband of Asulon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do I also know that where he would be right now?
Well, he would be somewhere in the academy, although his subject has been moved to the side right now.
Yes, so he's probably not really busy.
No, he's probably doing something else, or in his office, perhaps.
I think he might be working on a very special project right now. We do have like a themed month this month, and I think he's, might have, forgotten about your appointment or whatever. Why don't you, wait here and I'll see if I can find him for you.
That's a deception. Because, like, that was, like, a bunch of little lies together.
True. Fuck, okay. Deception, right?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, that's 12.
Okay. Insight. That's a natural 1 for me.
I'm very convincing.
You say
And also,
this,
Stewie's on my shoulder, like,
you say this, and like she kind of like, I am a little bit in a hurry though, but if you could make it faster, sure, don't keep me waiting. And then, as if it was kind of like fated to be, another one of the students, like a third year, is like, oh, Namana, we haven't seen you in such a long time. And like one of the students kind of like rushes up towards her and like starts asking her all these questions. What do you do?
I think I will pretend to walk off. I will put Stewie down.
Healthy.
And I will tell him, be good and stay with that lady. Listen to all of her conversations and tell me everything when I get back.
Healthy.
He's not that smart, but he will roll for it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Try to keep her here.
Alrighty. You leave.
She has to do something to keep her there and, try and
Yeah,
follow
it is a
conversation.
tactic.
Yeah, and then Vita will run in and she will take her time finding the professor.
Alrighty. You take your time, but do you still go to their classroom?
Yes.
Alrighty. Their
I'm
classroom.
on my way there,
Yeah.
unless I come across these three.
The layout of the building would not give you that, because that's on the upper level and they are like down below.
Okay.
So, but do you actively want to kind of like wait for them?
You could.
I would stall, and I would, very convincingly to, like rumors talk around that she's here because she obviously sounds like a very popular person, so that more people would go outside.
Like, hold on. Like, what do you say to other students?
Hey, do you know, I can even pronounce it. Ojina Mola.
The professional Drake rider?
Yeah, she's right outside. Come look. And like that way, so
Roll me persuasion.
You're terrible.
Nice.
That's a 22.
Nice. Okay. Other students are like, are you Namola? And like, like people are
They
rushing her.
block her. Like, I was thinking you could maybe try and message us as well, but I don't think it reaches.
No,
at some
messages,
point.
I have to see them, or
That
at
does
least
not
know where
reach.
you are.
That does not reach.
No, it doesn't reach. Maybe at some point. But
Maybe at some point you're like on the second level looking from the window and like a flock of people are like going to and like I guess that happens.
Very nice.
Somewhere in your going back and forth, you find yourself back on the main level, and these three, together with Aiden and the two professors who then make their own way,
and Liz,
and Liz. But Liz is kind of in a daze, and like Aiden is kind of like, I think I'm going to get her home. All right?
Probably.
Yes,
Mhm.
do that. Keep an eye on her.
All right. I will see you ladies later.
Yes. And with what
I
tone does he say
presume.
that?
Concern. Also concern for you, but like he is like, this is not right. He gets it.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel right.
No, that's the same vibe Naomi feels, but she is. I rolled for it, but she's disciplined enough to like keep this in for now. But there will maybe be a point where she is like, I have to report this. But she's right now just for the sake of the situation. She's like, I'm just gonna roll with it for now. But like, yeah,
On the same level here.
Yeah. And well, you have someone very high up that you could talk about this. Anyways, at some point you notice that these three have all concerned looks. You see that Aiden leaves together with Liz, who's kind of like dazed.
and we still see students running out.
Yeah, I think you hear like crowds like talk about one of the professional Drake riders is out, and then you bump into her with like this what the fuck expression.
Oh, hey, Vita.
Hey, Vita, what is going on here?
You will never guess who just turned up.
Some Drake rider I hear like.
Yeah. Do we know a Drake rider?
Wait,
I mean,
Only one.
do you mean the...
Yes.
The blue dress?
But
Yes.
she got turned to...
Indeed, she did.
Well,
What's she doing here?
what?
I don't know.
How is
I,
she here?
I don't know. I've been trying to stall her in hopes that you would come back.
Did she say what she was going to do here?
Well, apparently she had an appointment with a professor.
Which one?
Kalasha.
Kalasha.
Yeah. Kalcha?
Kalasha.
Kalasha?
Kalasha.
I can't even pronounce her name, let alone the professor.
Do we see any professors nearby?
Well, the two professors who just left. But I think because of how long this took and how long their conversation lasted, I think that at some point you're all in the main foyer. So hold on. So effectively, where is my map? Here. I'm just going to show here. She walks in. There's like other people. All right. Enough.
With
I have an appointment. It was
like,
perhaps I can arrange for a visit to the Drake house, but I really must be going now. Ayunda! Like all the people are like shouting.
And Vita rushes forward like, I couldn't find him, I'm so sorry.
Is that really the wisest thing to do? Never mind, you did.
Well, I found... No, that's not what I say, sorry. I found him, he's back in his office now. If you can follow me, I'll try and hold off any... Well, were they fans?
Now she's kind of like looking you up and down, and like now you roll with disadvantage on your persuasion.
You're just blatantly lying.
Yeah,
What happened to you, Vita?
kind
You
of
were a
having
good girl.
You're a good girl.
Well, you think I was a good girl, but I've always been kind of...
She's always a bad girl.
Okay, 11. 7 plus 6, 13.
Enough. I think you've helped me quite already, and I really have my appointment. I know where his classroom is. Goodbye. And in this case, starts directing into one of the hallways.
Alright.
At this point,
What
I
is
suppose
this?
we come up to her and
Yeah.
like
I
she
would
could follow. I don't
want to
This
take
is
a
something-
And
good
I'm like, I tried
look at
everything.
her.
Yeah, that as well. As
Do
a
I see anything out of the order? We've seen her, of course. We experienced her yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes.
Give me perception checks.
Come on.
Well, do I get a perception check now? Or
That's
Well, you've already seen her.
20.
21.
well, no,
dirty
I
20.
just, no, it's fine.
These three roll all very high. Immediately upon like making eye contact with Vita, she was like once again in that same expression of like, please leave me alone.
But
How do I?
Yes.
You all rolled very high. I gotta think about it for a moment.
That's okay.
if she walks past me, do I like see or hear anything?
Upon walking past, of course, and the ladies all kind of like look, they all rolled quite high. I think the only thing that kind of would stand out is that she was that. But that's it.
That gives me nothing.
Nope.
All right.
Is she walking towards us as we're walking towards
No,
each
she's walking into another hallway
Oh, okay.
away from you.
other? Shit.
What do we do?
But there's no difference
I
in
have a stupid
yesterday.
idea.
She's just perfectly.
I have
Perfectly.
a stupid idea.
This is the last thing of this session that
Go
you
on,
can
then.
do.
No, that would be the dumb idea.
What would you do?
We walk up to her and ask her like how her night was.
What?
When
Something happened last night.
She's
Well,
walking
well-
further away.
well-
Yeah, but we have to.
That's above game.
Yeah. But this
No,
is the
that's
last thing that
I
you can
say
do.
this-
Oh.
I say this in game.
No, not
Like,
only.
yeah, go.
It might be.
Yes, that's
it might-
actually.
I
good.
tried. I
Wait,
couldn't get anything
it
out.
might be future stuff. She probably had a normal night.
Yes, but we can see what happened, what her response is. And if it did happen the way you think it happened, she's gonna respond in a way.
Or she doesn't respond because it's someone else.
If you think it will help.
No.
We could do the same trick we did with the guy yesterday.
Yeah, that was during a toast.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. We
No.
She's
Just you walk up to her. You're quicker than us. I'm short legs.
flirt with her. You know how to do that.
Do I?
No, just ask her how her night went. Go.
I sort of like hurry up after her.
Okay. She is almost to, in this case, Kalashar's classroom.
As I approach her, like with I'm like sort of like fast walk. I'm not like really sprinting,
Mhm.
but I'm catching up. I was like, oh yeah, Namola, sorry, quick
Yes.
question.
She's still walking.
Yeah. You know, we had a lovely race yesterday, and I noticed that I had quite the it took quite the air out of me yesterday. At some point, I tried to fill like the time to get it to like
Mhm.
be able to either next to her or like be in front of her. So like I was wondering how did you manage your night? How did you sleep? And I tried to like completely read every like
Mhm.
non-verbal body language communication that she has.
I slept quite well. I had to sit out the Weinberg dinner, unfortunately, but I slept quite fine.
Nothing, no nightmares, no
really.
Okay.
That's a very specific question.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't sleep very well, so I thought maybe it was had something to do with the amount of stress that got from the.
If you have ever the interest of having an active career in Drake riding, that is something you will eventually lose. I remember my first times of driving, and I couldn't shake the adrenaline from my body. But you will get better at it if you are interested in that.
I mean, I did wait, so.
Oh, Little Dwarf certainly had a good performance yesterday.
Do I know if
For a
the
second,
little
I
dwarf's
thought he was
he or she? The little dwarf?
He.
He was quite good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Comfortable ride.
You're now standing in front of
Mm-hmm.
Kalashar's office. Where are the other three ladies right now?
Well, we would be walking behind her in a decent,
Normal tempo.
Yes.
Slightly.
Yeah.
slightly brisk, but with enough distance that it's not suspicious.
Yeah.
Like
And
two car lengths distance, you know.
Yeah, I would have first run up to Stewie to, pick him up and tell me everything you've heard.
She was explaining a lot about the Drake riding, and people were asking her lots of questions, and at some point it seemed like as if she was a little bit overwhelmed with all the attention, but then she kind of recomposed herself and
Just basic rundown.
Like all bullshit.
It's all bullshit.
Okay. Good job. I'm so proud of you.
Well, maybe it is the difference that you are more used to drake riding than I am. That you probably slept better, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I will not keep you any longer. Sorry for the troubles.
Not a problem. Your little fan squad over there. Tell them there I said hi.
I guess she's talking about them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
She thinks we're a fan of her.
Well, no.
No fan of me.
She said it kind of like a little bit demeaning. Your fan squad, as in you are actively like following her, effectively.
Yeah.
Then she, in this case, is about to knock on his office door. Do you do anything else?
Oh, why would we, actually?
Yeah.
I don't think we can.
I would not stop her because I have no, at this moment, no actual provable suspicion.
No, but you can stay there until he opens the door and see how he reacts.
Yeah. We don't think that he is responsible, so
No, but
if he
you
reacts,
probably can just linger.
I will, because like after she says fan squad about the other three ladies, I'm like sort of like chuckling, sort of like I'll let them know while she is moving to knock, and I'll sort of move out of her peripheral vision, but stay like.
Yeah.
I guess I'll pretend to like wait for them to arrive, to catch up on me and wanting to continue onward in the same direction we were already walking.
Yeah, because she knocks on the door
And I
like
just keep an eye out.
yeah, you kind of you still over here coming, and like takes him like 20 seconds, and then the door is being opened. You still overhear this, of course. My top student. How are you doing, Odindamara? It is nice to see you again, old mentor. And you requested my attention. Yes, come in. And then she steps inside, and the door is being closed.
I want to try and listen.
You're going to try to listen in?
Yeah, sort of like just stay a while to see if there's any commotion, anything. Just sort of like keeping an eye out, because I'm still not entirely 100% sure that this is good.
How long are you waiting?
At least until they arrive, and then probably sort of like...
Maybe a couple of minutes or something.
Yeah, a minute, maybe 2 minutes. Just making sure that everything is fine.
You're kind of like listening in on the door.
Yeah. Not
Okay.
I'm not like trying... Yeah. Not specifically trying to listen in on their conversation, but I would try and focus enough that I could probably pick up on maybe some words.
Alrighty.
But mostly on like any distress or unnatural noises. That's mostly what I'm focusing on. If I hear those.
Right.
What do you do? Hide.
Yeah, but that's
The thing is that you... Yeah?
I guess I would come closer, but I wouldn't hang about close enough to make it more awkward.
Because like you're still in a hallway, meaning that there are students passing by. So the ones who are going to try to listen in need to roll for stealth.
Can I? I'm not like actively doing this.
No.
I'm just sort of like maybe leaning against the door or just waiting actively. More, I'm trying to like pretend to have them waiting for them, and then maybe just.
Okay, this is only like 20 seconds, so until they walk up.
Yeah,
so
and then when they hear them, probably just a minute longer, just pretending to hear.
It's not suspicious enough because it's normal to wait for a group of people. So I don't think it's fine. But in these 20 seconds, based on these 20 seconds, give me a perception check.
All of us?
No, only her. The other, you are not there.
Yeah.
You're 20 seconds away.
18.
With an 18. So with an 18, you over here. Ooh, that is a big project. Sounds exciting. I'm in. Well, I only expect the best from my mentor. And then the others arrive.
Right, I sort of like a whisper, not wanting them to hear that I'm still here. Like, Yeah, I don't think she knows. Maybe it is something that hasn't happened yet. But
Well, let's not linger here then.
We really need to get to the manor
yeah,
before it gets too late.
You've been requested. These three have been requested not to leave anymore for today. Are you keeping your promise?
well, before we
Well,
go,
they said to relax. They didn't forbid us from leaving.
You could just get a bite to eat at the harbor.
I think at that point, like not having any more suspicion, I sort of like walk back, trying to get these three with us. At least be away from the door before continuing talking. And well, you did miss out on something, Vita, as well.
I know, and I really want to hear, but after we get back, please, because that's the entire reason that I
walk on the way
waited
there,
outside.
or get a taxi,
Yes, there's.
because we need to inform you of some things.
All right, I'm very curious, but then let's head over as soon as we can, so
Yes.
you can tell me.
So you're leaving the academy.
Yes.
Alrighty, so keep track of your HP and your current spell slots because you're not getting a refresh.
No.
So please state them for me so I can keep track of them in my recording.
I think I would before we actually leave and we're like, okay, fine, we're actually doing this. I would do a second wind to just at least, or maybe I do that in the thing, but I would at least do it.
So please state me your HP and your current abilities.
Okay.
28.
Ooh, that's not bad.
24 HP and 0 spell slots.
28 HP and 2 temporary hit points, and I have 1 level 1 spell slot left.
35 HP.
Is that more than your?
That's my max.
How does everyone have like a huge HP?
Because
You're
we're
a
a sorcerer.
Sorcerers are glass cannons.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And
the
no wings, but you do still have your spell slots because the short
Once.
rest has happened.
Right?
Yes,
Oh, yeah, well,
but I
you
did
use one.
use 3 hit dice.
Yeah, but
That's fine. Alrighty.
I'm at 24 health. I do not have my second wind or action surge. And I do not have my heightened senses.
The ladies are aware that they go to the manor quite exhausted.
Well, not literally.
Do you wait longer to perhaps get a second short rest, or do you think?
How long does the trip, the ride last?
Yeah,
can we do a
use
short
the
rest
rides?
inside the cart?
Let
Essentially.
me see.
It's like almost the.
Can we just
the way
like
it sits.
grab?
It's not that far. If you take a taxi. No, because that is an hour. No, you can't complete a short rest if you take a taxi, and if you walk, it's not a short rest.
No, that's true.
So no, you can't complete a short rest.
Okay.
Unless you go chill for 30 minutes outside of Einar's manor.
Could we ask for the scenic route and get like half an hour extra out of it?
just
Sure,
just
but Vita would not be pleased.
hold on, because what would a short rest bring us?
I would have an action surge and my second wind back again.
Hmm.
So that would give me a little bit more prowess.
Fair enough.
And she would get an extra spell slot, because she
Yeah.
used one.
Alright.
And we could also, for those still not at max health, roll any additional hit die we still have.
And you technically still get to make, if you wait an hour, you can brew that other second potion and make new herbal snacks.
Sure. So we do that next time?
Yeah, we'll do that next time. I just need to know if you're going to wait for an hour here or take the scenic route in the taxi.
We'll take a scenic route of an hour.
Alrighty. Then we
But we could make like the scenic route, like there are just closed off roads that he needs to take a detour.
Well,
Because
I mean,
we're not choosing to take to go scenic, right?
Well,
You can tell the guard, hey, could you take us a bit of a longer route?
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Vita would not be happy with that. So
Well,
true,
if we
but she would understand that you would
Yeah.
need a minute
Or
to
you
breathe.
chill an hour at the square.
why don't we just? We could always just.
I think that would be logical if
Yeah.
if Talga needs to like brew something, because brewing something in a riding carriage
That's-
is difficult.
Yeah.
So I guess we could just for sake of argument, like, well, we could take a little short break if you don't mind, Vita, because it's been quite
Let's-
a bit of.
go to the harbor area, take our break there, and then we move to the mansion because it's still a bit walking to get to the mansion.
We could that. Maybe
Fine.
maybe they have some nice coffee or something there. Maybe
Yeah.
a bite to
Precisely.
eat.
Fine, and maybe I
There's
can
a- there's, like,
find
there's-
some clues
There's a
there
few
already.
locations there, but let's say that you walk to the harbor and spend some like an hour there, where Thalga can get her little kit out and like spend some time near the fresh breeze of the ocean and the harbor smell.
Fresh fish.
Wait,
And not so fresh fish. Alright, that's what we do. And then
Yep.
That's where we then end.
all right. Okay,
A lot has happened again.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
and we went until midnight again.
Yep.